Good morning, my people. Top of the top. It is Friday, October 3rd. I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ because with him, all things is possible. Salute to my people all out there moving in these streets. Kids going back to school. Get there safe, no skipping. Don't worry your parents. And for all the parents that are taking their kids to school, please you guys get there safe and no rushing. If you are late, that is your problem. For the parents that came home, man, please get you some rest and be safe out here. Anybody who has a doctor's appointment have to be to court. If you're leaving out of town, if you're coming into town, wherever you're going, please arrive there safe. I hope everybody's feeling blessed and appreciated and thankful for seeing another day and knowing with him all things is possible. Happy Friday, y'all. What's up? Feeling good, man. Fridays, well, I'm always feeling good, but Fridays is my days, man. Know what it is about Fridays, but it's something about Fridays that it gets me different. Get me in a different mood. Loving Fridays. Hope everybody out there is doing good, man. Of course, we're going to chop it up today. Just a little simple chop up, not too much. Y'all know me already. Just want to chop it up with my people, as always. So we're going to get into it, all right? So for my newcomers, my regulars, first timers, whatever you want to call it, welcome to the No Duck Zone podcast. Let's go. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, people. And always make sure you share the word, pass it down, tell everybody, best place to be. And for the morning chop-ups is right here. All right, so let's go. Oh, I got my ladies in the building. Good morning, Queens. We got Bay. What up, Bay? My girl 12. What up? Happy Friday, ladies. How y'all feeling? You know what, 12? I need to build with you for a second, 12. So stay right check your Instagram. We're going to build this morning, man. Okay, there I go. I'm back. Headed home from work. All right, baby, get there safe. Get my that's always my number one rule is to get to everybody get the way they're going safe. Too many people, especially New York City, too many people be rushing to get places. I know we all got somewhere we got to be, but let's not hurt anybody in the process of us trying to get to where we got to go because people will do it. Especially New York City's crazy. Uh, yeah, please get there. You too, 12. I know you always moving. Safe travels. Safe travels. Um, I ain't really have a particular topic I wanted to talk about this morning. Um, you know me, sometimes I like to freestyle. I like to freestyle things. You know what I'm saying? Some people, I heard somebody say, they usually write down what it is that's on their mind and what they want to talk about. But me, nah, I don't really do none of that. I just like to freestyle a lot of it because we got a lot of things going on in this crazy world of ours. 12.
How do I get the? Oh, wait a minute. This is it. Was so quick.
God, dog, 12.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Good morning. I
Oh,
don't know this
12,
program.
bro. What up, 12?
Hey, what's up? So, what is this? This is not StreamYards. This is what is it?
Nah,
What?
We on regular YouTube.
Oh, this YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay.
Which for people who don't know, because I didn't know, or at least I didn't pay attention to it. Because I used to think that after see StreamYard had changed, right? Where I had paid to be on it, and then they got on some fly shit. I think something happened where somebody bought something or somebody took over something. Then the next thing you know, they was like, yo, they tried to up the price. And I'm like, y'all ain't worth, like, nobody's doing all that. So now you get the free trial where I guess after you use up all your StreamYard time, then you gotta wait to like the next month to use it again. Like I can't use mine again to the 14th of this month, which is cool. I don't really trip off it because if I'm not bringing a lot of people, I don't really worry about it. But if I'm doing one-on-one interviews or something, I'm like, okay, I can still use this. So I don't have to sit here and say because of StreamYard. Because before I used to just go on Instagram and then I realized, oh shit, I don't have to do that. I could stay on YouTube. Because Instagram is cool, but if you see now, I don't even do Instagram lives no more.
Okay.
Um, it's not really worth it no more to me like that. So now I just really use Instagram to post.
Okay.
Like certain videos I can't put up on YouTube because if the music is in the back, I don't know how to perfect that. So I'm not there yet. Some people, some YouTubers can do that where they can figure it out or they know the cheat code. But me, I don't know the cheat code. So if I take that chance of doing it and then they hit me in my email with a copy strike, I don't need all that.
Right.
So I try to fall back and stay out of that. But you know, once you on here, you get used to a lot of this, yo. It's all about yo. One thing about us, you know, us black folks, we gonna figure out some shit.
Well, YouTube, they they try to compete, right? So, because when I started, we couldn't even live stream unless we had 1,000 subscribers. And then over time,
Yeah,
because of competition, all you got to do is get 25. Once you hit 25 subscribers, you can start live streaming on YouTube. But
yeah,
when I started, man, you had to like they had different milestones.
yeah,
Now the
yeah,
milestones have changed, which is fine. Like I never paid for StreamYards. I've been on the free thing the whole time. But like I just use all the different yeah, and I've been on it the whole time. I've never paid
ah,
for it.
you was cheating.
And you know what else? I did the Zoom for free. So I got Zoom, I
Okay.
got StreamYards, I got Streamlabs. I got all the different free apps because like you, I didn't bring a bunch of people on, right? So with the
Yeah,
free one, you can only bring on 6 on the StreamYards.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
never
yeah,
really had more than 6, it wasn't crazy like that, so it's not a problem. Cause like with Zoom, if you pay, you can get 100. You can have like 100 people. What I mean, like, what's I'm not doing conference calls or anything. You know what I mean? I'm not having
yeah,
those kind
yeah,
of.
yeah. Um, for me, I always like to give people the opportunity because that's what I am. I'm an opportunity. Right? I like to get people where as long as you have something to talk about and you cool, and the shit you say makes sense, I wouldn't mind having 6 to 8 people. But then I look at some of these dudes and I see how they act when they got 8 guys, 9, 10 guys on the panel, and ain't nobody hearing nobody because everybody talking over everybody. I'm just like, yo, we not doing it. I could sit in the barbershop and do that. So I'm like, because in the barbershop, you'll hear dudes go back and forth all day. But I'm like, nah. So when I first started doing it, especially on Instagram, and that's probably why it took me a while to get on YouTube because it was the whole subscribers thing. And at
Right.
that time, I didn't know nothing about YouTube Shorts. I didn't know nothing about like putting a video out and then actually throwing it on YouTube. I didn't
Right.
know nothing about that. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't know nothing about that. So it wasn't until, like I said, you got to figure this out. It's almost like playing with a phone when you just getting it. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about the apps. You don't know how to work it. You getting frustrated. You only want the phone because of what it looked like, but you don't know what to do with it. And then after a while, you got to play with it. And once you figure it out and you constantly do that, now you like, I got it down pat. That's kind of what it was for me on YouTube. Like, I don't know nothing about this, but I'm gonna have to play around with it to figure this out. And of course, sometimes you got to ask people, but then not all the time people are gonna want to help you. You know what I mean? Because two people are worried about they too worried about getting themselves together. But when I realized what I was doing, and I was like, all right, this is what I got to do. So that's why the YouTube shorts now, I started going even harder with the YouTube shorts. Now, instead of me just doing it when I feel like it, I did one last night. Me and my wife was walking from this bar we always go to, and you know her birthday's coming, so we're already starting early. So I figured while we was walking home, let me just record a video with us walking home, even though it's dark. Let me just put it out there. And then I did one this morning. I had to walk her to the bus stop, made sure she got home. I mean, got to work. So I said, let me do one. So every morning now, I'll do one, even if I'm sitting in my house in the gym. Because the YouTube shorts help. They help a
Yeah.
lot. So
So I usually see your morning shorts, right? You're always doing like the morning walk, right? So
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
this morning I woke up earlier than I usually do, so you're short. And so your short on my phone had a notification thing where it said, "Hey, if you want to see him, we'll let you know." Like it's so your
Yeah,
short,
yeah, 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 yeah.
but you know what I find?
Somebody else told me that. Somebody else told me that. I was
Yeah,
like, because they play with the notification sometime. A lot of times, like say you came on, right? And you might have came on when I was getting ready to get off. And you was like, you might have said to me, damn, Clarence, I didn't even get the notification. And I'm like, well, that's crazy. Because sometimes they play with the notification. So a lot of times somebody be like, yo, why you ain't coming to my live this morning or this afternoon? Man, shit, I didn't know you was live. I didn't get no notification.
right.
And if you're not on YouTube already, check. That's why sometimes I don't wait to get a notification. I try to go through YouTube and check. I'll try to see if you have a live coming up, or if I know I just missed you, I'll be like, damn. That's why I press that bell. So whenever the notification thing, so whenever somebody go live, I can catch it. But a lot of times they be playing games. This is why I started taking my lives and sharing it to people's DM. And people
Right.
used to be like, I can't come on the show. And I'm like, I'm not asking you to come up, fool. I'm letting you know I'm live.
Right.
Because I don't want you to be like, I can't catch you. So when are you going live? I would just share with people so they would know I'm going live. You know what I mean? I don't want you to come up and speak with me. Like, you know, I don't want all that because I know a lot of people, especially in the morning, a lot of people got jobs they either just off or they going to work. You know how it is in New York City. Work is 24/7 here. Yeah, they sent me someone notifications 12 hours later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I do. But the whole YouTube thing, it took a while, 12. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want no parts of it.
But I find YouTube is like a video game. You do if you hit certain milestones, you open up another level, right? So
Yeah, yeah,
some
yeah,
people they can't help you because they don't have access to it. Like if a person looks at three or more of your videos, they consider it something that you're interested in, and then it'll be a part of the algorithm. If I subscribe or not, because I looked at a couple of your videos, they're gonna put it in my recommended video list, right? So like
yeah,
like like
yeah,
when I turn on my YouTube, all of you whatever videos you've done, like your evening video, your whatever I didn't see, they'll have it in there for me to watch, right?
yeah,
So they go with whatever your algorithm is. So if they do that too, it's like a constant commercial. So being that
yeah, yeah,
you almost do lives twice or more a day. So you do your
yeah,
short, you do your morning chop up, you do like the evening one.
yeah,
Um if a person isn't looking at a bunch of things, your stuff get flooded, right? Because they all
yeah.
they have to do is keep consistent, and you're very consistent content creator,
Thank
so
you.
that
Yeah,
works
thank
for
you.
you. And then
I
it'll just open up things for you because you're consistent. But a person that's not really consistent, they're not gonna open up because just like when you're doing your video games. Well, I don't know if you're a gamer, but like I remember when I was younger and I was playing Mario Brothers, right?
oh, my
You
favorite
can you
game.
can play something and then you'll go to this area where there's like all these coins. You remember?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
that is how these things still are. That's how it is on social media. Like if you
Um,
hit a certain amount of you hit like you hit 5,000, you're gonna get an email from YouTube. YouTube will tell you, oh congratulations, da, 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 and they'll send you to like they have creator creator emails and they'll tell you
Yeah,
stuff. It's like all different little things going on. But see, if you know a content creator that doesn't check their email, then they don't know because they're not
yeah. They
doing all.
don't. They
It's
don't.
all
They don't.
connected.
They don't. All that. All that is in the same. Like me, I check my email. It's not one time I don't check my email. I check my email every day because a lot of times too. Um, a lot of my business or a lot of people who want to get to me, they'll get to me through my email. Like when we put in, like when we apply to go to a fight or press conference, we get a lot. We get a lot of that through the email. So when we get it through the email, then we got to go sign the app. We got to go sign the application, and then we got to send it back. But we get a lot of that through the email.
Right.
But people don't realize that you got to check your email. Like all this is not D free. I see you, my guy. All this is not
Good
hard to
morning,
figure out.
Jeffrey.
Like we have to stop wanting things to happen without us making it happen. Like
And it's
somebody
all with
said,
receipts. You see,
yeah,
we get it
everybody.
when we get an email, we got a receipt. We know who's contacted us. We know who reached out to us. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's a great thing for us.
It's good. I
Yeah.
don't complain too much because I remember just a little while ago I had 600 something subscribers. I'm saying, okay, my shit ain't moving, but I'm not getting frustrated because I'm just trusting the Lord to whatever I don't have no control over. I let the Lord take over that because, like I always say, we always try to get frustrated about stuff we have no control over. Like they'll tell you all day to make content that people like, but that ain't always necessarily true because sometimes you're gonna discuss something and people gonna be like, 12 then lost her fucking mind. Ain't nobody listening to this.
That's you.
Why is she even talking about this? Who in their right mind is about to sit here and listen to this? But there's always somebody that's gonna
Yeah,
listen to it
everything
and be
is
like, yo,
content.
yeah, everything is content.
Everything,
So
everything.
it ain't always making content that people like, right? But I don't make content that people like. I try to make content that people can relate to and understand. I
So
want them to
you're
understand it.
authentic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
want you to
being
understand that when I'm talking, that I'm not just talking to you, I'm also talking to myself. So I want everybody to be like, when they come through here in the morning, I want them to be like, yo, this is the best place for me to be. Because who want to come to somebody's channel at 8 o'clock in the morning and they inviting somebody to their private part? They
and
cursing.
what's the word for the day? What's the word for the day?
Oh my God. I don't know, 12. I'm gonna let you come with the word for the day. I'm gonna let you come with it. You come with the word for the day, and that's what we roll with. I'm gonna let you come with the word for the day. I usually don't even let people come with the word for the day, but 12, you my girl. My girl, 12. I feel like 12, me and you gonna be doing some. I feel like in the new year, we gonna be doing some business together.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
I'm just saying because I want more of the ladies too. This is the most ladies that I
Go
probably had in my chat.
It always
Because
will grow. It always will grow.
yeah,
Especially
no,
if you're authentic. You're
I
very
want the ladies to come
yourself.
because the thing is, right, we have this separation of the men versus the women. I don't do none. I don't even get involved in none of that shit. I don't get involved in it. I don't like it. I can't stand it. And people go, I've never really heard you have them type of conversations. I'm like, because I don't want to, man. I don't want to do. This ain't no competition. I don't give a shit about that. The same thing a man could do. The same thing a man could do. A woman could do. I don't get in. I don't get involved in all that. Just like we was on the subject about you feeling some kind of way about your woman making more money than you. Hell no, I don't feel no kind of way. I don't feel no kind of way at all. That shit don't bother me. So, when I hear a lot of these people do this man versus women, I'm like, that shit is so old. I don't care. I stay out of that. I stay out of that. You know what I'm saying? I got a wife who busts her ass for what she wants. She don't ask for nothing. And I love it and I appreciate it. So it's like I don't really get into all that shit. When I want the women on here, I want them to be able to come in here to know that they voices are to be heard over here. As long as we all keep it respectful. Like when we come over here bashing and doing all this, well, you know how you black men do. I go up, here we go. We was doing good to you. Here we go. We ain't got to go there. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the Ricky Lake. This ain't none of them fucking talk shows. This ain't
I
we not
remember
doing that.
Ricky Lake. I
You know?
remember that one. Yeah, I went
Yeah,
to I went to one of the filmings. That brings me back. Yeah, I went. You know, I went to one of the filmings for Ricky Lake. But wait. So I got the word for the day. So the word for the day. I feel so special. Thank you for letting me pick one. And I would
yeah.
say the word for the day is authenticity. Authenticity. So
Ooh, damn, man. Now,
being
come on now.
authentic.
Hold on now. You're not about to come on my show and show that word. You ain't about to do that, 12. That's what you're not about to do, 12. 12, I've been
How
nice
you
to let
know
you
what
pick a
you
word.
talking about?
12, 12. You're not going to come up there with these big ass college words that people don't can't
No,
relate to. That's what you're not about to
no.
do, 12. That's
Yeah,
what you're not about to do, 12.
original. Yeah, authenticity or originality. That's one of the keys to being a content creator. If you just be yourself, because generally we all a little different and we have our own opinions. And as we're over here in the duck no duck zone,
Yes, sir.
we also have our time of judgment free zones, and we're able to just shoot the breeze, have conversation without any fear of judgment. You just express
Yes.
yourself. It's always awesome.
I
So
think it is.
authenticity is
I,
key.
I,
Yeah.
I think it is because you need a place. It's just like a house, right? You need a house that you can go to and you want to relax. You don't want a house that you walk into and it's a lot of chaos. I ran into somebody yesterday and it was a young kid and I felt bad for him because when I saw him and his look on his face, I wanted to make sure Shorty was all right. I said, Shorty, you good? He's like, yeah. I just go through a lot of stuff in my house and I just need to be out. It's too much. And I felt bad for him. Shorty looked like he about 14, 15. I felt bad. And I'm like, damn, man. You know what I mean? This kid just wants some peace and quiet and can't get it. You need a place. I always say this is our homes. You need a place that you can go to, a channel that you can go to where it's not all that foolishness.
Right.
Where if a woman want to voice her opinion, man, get the fuck out of here. You B. I mean, y'all ain't got no, you can't voice your opinion over here. You're a woman. Or this
Right.
dude can't say this because he's talking proper. Now he sounds like he's trying to be white.
Right.
I don't understand that. So we all need a place that we can go to. So what? It's not no chaos. So what? I don't never have no chaos over here. I don't never have no drama over here. I'm not talking about nothing that people will be like, I want to come over here and listen to it. That's cool because I'm not here for that. I keep telling people I'm not a reality show. I don't do all that silly shit. It's not what I do.
Right. You
Because
kind of
I
not into
always said,
drama.
yeah, no, man, because you don't want to
Yeah.
scare the
No drama.
opportunity away. I don't want to scare the opportunity away. And my opportunity is somebody coming and looking at me saying, I would love to do business with him.
Right.
But then they go, well, we wanted to do business with him, but look at all that chaos that he keep over there. Bunch of
Well,
grown men inviting each other to each other private parts. We cursing. We can't seem to get it together. Like, I mean, I curse, but I don't be meaning to. But it's just that I'm so passionate about what I speak about, and I'll be trying to find ways around it. But you don't hear me like, yo, you know what I mean? And everything is not always slang. Underrated. I see you, Josh. I see you. Good morning, my brothers. Everything is not slang.
underrated. Well,
So
mhm.
yeah, go ahead.
But what another thing is preference, right? So I find that a lot of adults don't allow a person to have a preference. Like if a guy, like you see on YouTube, you got people saying, "Oh, they're a divester. They're a divester because they want to date outside of their race," right? But if that's
Yeah.
their preference, allow them to have their preference. I mean, really, who cares? 'Cause if you're not dating them, what does it matter? It's always about if the person like, well, this person is better. But that's you over there, because if I say that I'm proud to be black and that I find being black is a come up, right? Is the best thing ever. That's my preference. And if I want to be allowed to have my preference, I got to allow you to have your preference. Cuz you might like vanilla ice cream and I don't like vanilla ice cream. I like chocolate. but we can still eat ice cream. The overall thing is that we can go to ice cream. You guys, they got different
To go
flavors
to go
for a
to go to
reason.
go more to go more on your point that for y'all that just heard what she just said, just because she don't like vanilla ice cream wouldn't make her racist neither. You dummy. Some people are, some people just say stupid stuff. Well, she's racist.
Yeah, because they don't want you to have your preference. And you know why it's
No.
perfect? Because like with my dad, right? He might he like butter almond or whatever. I don't care for those. I don't care for butter almond. I don't care for all of those stuff. But I still appreciate ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be able to go to Baskin Robbins. They got 31 flavors. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not a big deal.
um,
We
uh,
the bottom line is we like ice cream, but then you got the people who's allergic to it. They can't do dairy. Cause like
yeah.
my son, he has allergies, so I let him have icy. We
I
let
want to
him get
go. I
icy.
want to go back to what you said. With the whole, people dating whoever. This is another thing that we shouldn't even be talking about in 2025. And this is what kills me because one thing I love about New York City is to see different people
Yes.
with somebody they want to be with. It doesn't really warm my heart all the time to see just black couples. I love it, but I also like to see mix. It don't bother me.
It don't
It
bother
don't
me.
bother me. Why would it bother me? And that's the great thing about New York City. That you could be yourself here. Because people gonna talk regardless.
Yeah.
People gonna talk regardless. I mean, I've seen times where people who are dating somebody in their race still get talked about.
Facts.
Oh, he look like a bum ass dude. He ain't got no money. Yo, you gotta go get you one of them dope boys. And I'm like, damn. So when they date somebody in their race, it's a problem. And if they don't date somebody in their race, it's still a problem.
If you
Make
stay
up
by
them.
yourself, it's a problem. They
Yeah,
be like,
if you
it's
by
a problem.
yourself, you by yourself. Don't you get tired of being by yourself? No, I get tired of y'all. I get tired of y'all bothering me. Shit,
They
that's why
just
I'm
want
by
to talk.
myself. I go get a. You go get somebody Spanish. It's a problem. Go get
It's a
somebody
problem.
white. It's a problem.
It's a problem.
But you. Why would you go get a white dude? All these brothers walking around here. When I had a brother, you had something to say.
They always got something to say. If you by
When I
yourself,
had,
oh,
you know
well,
what I'm
I've
saying?
always
Like
seen you
when
by
you got a
yourself.
sister.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, she a little too. She ain't my type, but she a little too dark, if you ask me. Man,
There
make
you
up your fucking mind.
That's why we not. That's why I say, as adults, we still experience peer pressure. They always be acting like it's only in school. No, you got peer pressure in life. Somebody
Nah,
always
you
got
got peer
something to
pressure as
say.
adults, man.
Everybody always got something to say all day, every day, and you just gotta decide. I'm gonna silence the
Yeah,
voices and do what I want to do, and that's gonna take practice. Sometimes you gotta just do something on your own, just like with the teenagers, right? I remember when I was a kid, um it just seemed like I wanted to do something different from the rest of the kids, and then they didn't want to do it, and I would have to go by myself, right? Because
yeah,
they didn't want to do it. But the reality is, you may go to the event by yourself, but people are going to be there, and you're going to have to push yourself out of your comfort zone of being alone and talk to people. Just go up, say hi, how you doing? Oh, have you been here before? How often do you come to this? This is my first time. Because a lot of times people just don't want to. Like when you always talking about the networking, and we don't necessarily know everybody in the room, and this person might be a millionaire or whatever, right? Like you're never gonna
yeah,
know if you don't mingle. Like some people, they don't work the room. They come in, they stand in the back, they stand to the wall. They might go buy a drink or two, right? But they drink it by themselves. They're not going over to the table where somebody might be by themselves. You just go over to the table, say, is this seat taken, or do you mind any company? But a lot of people, they don't do that. They don't,
nah,
they're not gonna meet nobody.
nah. And you know what? It's to me, it's probably more easy to be peer pressure when you're younger. Which I've been in a lot of peer pressure situations. I think the only reason why I'm so good at controlling it now is that you get older and you telling yourself, I'm not gonna be peer pressured into anything.
Right,
I'm not gonna be peer pressured into smoking if I'm not a smoker. I'm not gonna be peer pressured into drinking if I'm not a drinker.
right,
I'm not gonna be peer pressured into dating somebody my race to make you feel comfortable.
Right.
My wife could have easily been, and she's not. My wife is not even fully black. That's the crazy thing. So when people look at her, they already know automatically. No, your wife look like she's Dominican, or and I'm like, is that a problem?
Right. Is that a problem?
Because I come straight out with it. 12 ounce. Is that a problem, sir?
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for you to say something crazy so I can turn your teeth upside down.
Right.
Because a woman is a woman. And I tell my sons all the time, I understand when you step outside your race, you're going to have issues,
You
but
are.
you
You
can have issues right
definitely
here in your own. You could date somebody who look like you and still have an issue because there's always
right.
something.
There's always
Like
something.
you got families that they be becoming private investigators, and you come to the house to meet the family, your ass is being harassed.
All day.
How many you got a job? How many baby mamas you got? Because you look like you got some kids hidden somewhere. What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. Hello, first of all, my name is. How you doing? Damn.
Right. Like let's start with basics. Let's just start
Yeah,
with the
like
greeting. Hello.
let's start with the bases first before we start checking
What's
my
your
criminal
name?
background record. Like, damn, did you graduate school? Oh, he got his
Oh
GED.
yeah,
Well, I
that's
know.
one. Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? How much? You know what I'm saying? You got any girl? Oh, why you want to talk to my niece?
but you know
The
what's
fuck?
interesting about that one right there with the school, right? So I was talking to this woman, and she asked me what high school I went to, and her husband and me went to the same school. Like I went to
Oh, that's
King, right?
crazy.
Yeah, I went to MLK, right?
Oh,
In
wow.
Manhattan, in Amsterdam, and her husband and me were in the same year. But I don't know her husband. Like she showed me a picture of him and everything. I didn't know him because I wasn't like knowing all the students in my class in my school, but
Yeah,
still the bottom line is like she kind of knew me through her husband, but I didn't really know because you know how like when you're in high school and stuff, like some people still keep their yearbook. Like I don't know where my yearbook
yeah,
is. I never been
yeah.
to my high school reunion. Like they said my high school had a reunion. I didn't nobody told me. Like I didn't go to my high school reunion, but I still have I still got friends from elementary
Um,
school, right? So, we still have our network, but it's not like I'm going to the high school reunions or I'm meeting up with doing I know everybody from my class, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we graduated. Like for me, I was um I was in class of 95, but I was the super senior. So I didn't get my diploma until January of 96.
okay.
But it was crazy though, because remember the people used to say super seniors. I don't even hear that now. I don't know what these kids are doing in school. I
Um,
do not know, but we still in mine. I was in school. When I was in school, we still had we didn't have mandatory regents. I got out before that,
they
right?
still. I mean, super seniors still. You don't hear it that much
You
because of
don't.
the generation today, but they still exist. They
I
still exist out
hated
there.
it. I
That's
hated
why I
that
got the
term.
hell out
It's
of. I got.
crazy.
That's why I got the hell out of school. 'Cause I went to Lehman High School in the Bronx, and I knew damn well I wasn't graduating because I had been messing up probably since the day my black ass arrived there. Because my high school had too much freedom. You
Right.
was able to go outside for lunch. That was the worst mistake they could have ever made.
Because people didn't
That
want
was
to
the
come back.
that was the worst mistake they could have made. Don't tell nobody that they could go out for lunch and they don't have to stay in. Oh, you done messed up.
No.
You
I
messed
know,
up when
right?
you told
People
me
don't want to
that.
come back. People don't want
Man,
to come
I come home and my sister like, what you doing here? It was a half a day today. Oh, I was pulling that half a day off shit like crazy. I started
Yeah,
to pull it off so much I had to slow it down. I was like, yeah, she ain't gonna believe that 3 weeks in a row you had a half a day, homie.
yeah.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. We
Yeah,
cut
because
the
I was
school
starting to get so used to that half a day shit, and then I'm like, I'm not coming home with no homework. This is not a good look. So you're gonna have to change up what it is that you do. So I used to take a couple days off and go to class, and then I'm like, okay, this is boring.
But you
Time
wait,
to
wait,
start
wait.
skipping again.
You know what
Huh?
used to happen when I was in school? When I was in school, like when you were saying you don't gotta have a problem with just dating, right? It could just be anything. So
Yeah,
I was in King. I'm from Brooklyn, right? So the Brooklyn kids used to always get into fights with the Harlem kids because like the Brooklyn kids would be wearing a one kind of fashion, right? So they be wearing FUBU. Like they was fighting over just the style you had. So like the Brooklyn
yeah,
kids had some kind of style that was different from the kids in from Manhattan. And I'm
yeah,
telling you, they would be fighting daily over just the style of clothes you was wearing, right? And I remember I
yeah,
had on Jordache jeans, and they was like, nobody wears Jordache. So crazy.
man.
Like they was evil. It don't have to do with relationships. It's your style. The kids, people bother you for anything,
Yeah,
anything. Your hair, your anything. It's
yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. Them times was crazy, but yeah, man. That peer pressure is always. That's
It's
why I think
on.
even now, I think a lot of people, rather if they want to say it or not, are being peer pressured to put out certain content in
Right.
their mind because they feel
Whatever's
like
popular.
I got to put this out. I got
Oh,
to
I
put
gotta
this
talk
out.
about this topic. I gotta talk about this
I
topic
got
because
to talk
everybody's talking
about
about
this
this topic.
topic.
Yeah.
And it's a lot, like I said before, there's a lot of things you'll never hear me touch on, not because I'm afraid, because I'm never afraid to put something out that got to be put out. If it's got to be put out, it's got to be put out. I don't worry about consequences because, like you, I walk the streets by my damn self.
If
I'm,
you
ne-
get too tired of it, you're just gonna do that. What Josh said in my era, I had to be a
be the roaster and have tough skin. Yeah, yeah, because we was crack man. We was snapping on people all day. Sometimes you got snapped on and you had to do the snapping. It was man in my school they would tear your ass up when it came to snapping. Go ahead and not come if you didn't. But and that was the thing too. We learned to we learned who not to do it to because some kids
right.
were less some kids were less fortunate,
Yes.
so we didn't really want to bother them. But
Oh,
for other
so
people.
you had a heart. You had a heart. That's nice. I
You know
remember.
what? You know why? Because I
Yeah.
realized I came from a place where I've always got what I wanted. And
Okay.
but then there was a certain point in my life when my father stopped getting me all the fancy clothes and shit. I had a point in my life where I wasn't so fortunate. I was, but then I wasn't. Um, his pockets said different, and my dressing said something else.
Hmm.
But yeah, we had that. We didn't want to do that. Number one, it wasn't even just about roasting. We never believed in being bullies because that's also the same category as being a bully.
Right.
We didn't like that, and if we caught you doing it, we was gonna say something. We wasn't really we didn't care if we got beat up or not. We just wasn't gonna let you do all that, man. But yeah, a lot of these cats they peer pressure to put stuff out. And then they tell you it's not peer pressure. I'm doing my job. Not necessarily. And you can't be happy with doing that. There's no way that you can look in the mirror and say, I'm happy with putting this content out.
Right.
It's no way. It's no way. It's no way. I was just watching right now. I was just watching Math Hoffa, My Excellent Opinion, right? I was just watching it, which I like Math. Shout out to Math. And I'm looking at it, and I've looked at every guest that he's had on his show. And then I say to myself, right, certain things just don't need to be brought up because you know how a situation could go from bad to worse,
Right.
and I never want to be in a situation like that. So I control what it is, and not saying he don't or no other content creator don't, but I control what it is because the thing is, 12. The dangerous thing about what we do is not just us being on social media; is that you go places and you get recognized for what you do. You're gonna have some people salute you, and then you're gonna have some people who try to play you.
Right.
I'm not about to deal with that because like I said, if somebody could swing on you for telling the truth, but then want to praise you for telling a lie, that's some backwards ass shit. It's
That's like
backwards.
politics, yo. It's like how like we have politics in everything we do. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just always the that whole thing with the if you not at the table, you on the menu kind of thing. I don't know
Yeah,
how I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
about that. I don't know if I agree with that because then you got the person who says if they don't invite you to the table, get your own table. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if
Um,
if I'm not invited to this event, I can have my own damn event. What about
of
that?
course.
Like because some people always wanna play into that's the popular group. No, I don't I can have my own group. Like, yo,
Um,
this is not how I'm gonna run things. Like they say,
but
oh, I'm gonna pull up my own chair. They don't have a seat for me. I'm gonna get my own seat. No, get
but,
your own table. Have your own event. Like, forget them.
um, so BBO Sports TV. What's up, my brother? Um, I've always believed in this because before I started No Doug Zone, I got a Facebook group right now. That I've had that we talked about boxing and all that too. I've had this shit for a while. From the jump, I've always said, even leading up to No Doug Zone, I was like, you know what? I always tried to create this table where I wanted everybody to come and sit around it. Everybody who was about something, come sit at the table with me.
Right.
Some of them people are still sitting at the table with me, and others, hey yo, go sit over there. That's what you're about. That's not what we're about over here.
Right.
This is what you're about. Go over there. I sat at the table with a group of people. My man Josh is in here. He could back me up on this. We all had a family that I thought it was family that we all had put together, and it looked like we was going off to do something great. But then pride got involved, egos got involved, lies got involved,
Right.
and it dismantled the family. For some of us still are cool. And I was asking myself at the time, you don't even need this. You got your own thing. You got No Duck Zone. You got a Facebook group. What are you doing? But you know how
Right.
when you see people doing something great, or you think, and you like, this is where I belong. Because sometimes God will place you places. He knows if it's gonna go well or if it's not.
Right.
He knows that before you do. You thinking in your mind this can go wrong, and he's on some. Okay, I know how this is gonna. God knows how the movie is gonna begin, and He knows how it's gonna end way before you do.
Right.
So I'm looking at this, and I'm like, all right, where are we going with this family? And I had to ask myself, what are you doing here? What are you
Well, at least
doing?
you did that. At least you asked yourself,
I had to ask myself 12 because I
Some
didn't
people just
understand it.
follow just to follow, and that's another
I
problem.
didn't understand the 12 because I'm like, what do you, and I was having conversation with my wife with it. And she's like, you don't need that because you already got No Doug Zone. You got some shit that's getting ready to take over. You
Right.
don't need it. But then, when you see other people in the position like you like, no, this is where I belong. Because we were showing, I would like to think we were showing the definition of black excellence. But then,
Right.
like I said, egos got involved, pride got involved, lies, disrespect, and it all came crumbling. And I'm glad that I fell back because, like I said, it doesn't make no sense that we all can never get together and make something happen. I said this plenty of times that we are all better together than against each other.
Yes.
We're stronger. And that's why they fear that shit. They fear that if we all come together and stay together 12, it's over. It's kind of like sitting back, and I remember when the Bloods and Crips first, well, in New York, when they first got together and they stopped what they was doing in the beat, that put fear in the law. Because they was better, they probably enjoyed watching the Bloods and Crips go at it.
Right. Of course. Like
Now
a
we got the
spectacle.
word. Now we got to worry about them teaming up. This makes our job 100 times harder. Damn it! Shit. We was just enjoying them going at it.
Right.
Now we
Destroying
got to
each
worry
other.
about them coming together. God damn it! Because
But
you
you
would
know
you would
another
think that. You would think that though.
No, but another thing is sometimes we got a problem with somebody that we known for years. They've been good with us, but they
Yeah,
messed up now, and you
yeah.
still try to invite them to the party, and they they not trying to keep things smooth, right? So
Yeah.
like I had an event, right? When Motown restaurant was on 57th Street, that had left. But I said, let's go here. All we need is $20. The main amount is $20. So long as you got $20, we good. And so two of the people that came to the event, and we had to do it like what you was talking about. I think you was talking about it yesterday about how you go to these restaurants and all of your party has to be there or they're not going to seat you. So
Yes.
number one, these two they called early, but they arrived late. That's already a bad sign. Red flags, right?
Oh
So they're gonna
Lord.
come. They're gonna call early because they will make sure it's happening. But then they came late. We was all waiting for them, like they acting like they getting a red carpet treatment or they famous. I don't know what's wrong with them. But anyway, so we get to the table and they ordering drinks. Now drinks are expensive. Once you start
Yeah.
doing the drinks, you going outside of that budget of $20. Why you playing? They already had ordered two drinks before we even got appetizers, but I'm just watching them. And of course, when the bill came, right? Then they
Yeah.
then they acting like they only got to put $40. They only got to put $40 in the thing. I said, hold up, you gotta add your drinks. What's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? But you always got some people that they try to play games, right?
Yeah.
But it's like that's because you trying to hold on. They messy. Sometimes you just can't invite them because they not trying to let everything go smooth. They trying to be messy and they think it's funny and it's not funny. We got other people at the table here. Stop with your shenanigans. That's why it's good. And you know who to invite them. You got the house party. You got your own bar. You bring your own liquor, whatever. You good. Bring your
Oh yeah,
BYOB.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
good. But
yeah,
you come at
yeah.
a restaurant, you not embarrassing me, boo boo. Like so you
Nah,
can't
we
even.
not,
I'm
we
not even
not,
gonna
we
tell
not,
you.
we not doing that. I remember,
We're not doing that.
I used to tell some of my content creators, the ones I'm cool with in New York, I said, yo, because I know if I go out to eat with all of them, we all right, we Gucci, but there's some I would never invite
You can't.
because
And
I'm
you
like,
already
yo,
know.
I, I don't care how calm you are in real life. If that shit ain't matching your energy, if the way you act on YouTube, if you like that in real life, then I could accept that. But don't come around me with the different shit, because then I gotta look at you a certain way. Because
Right,
I don't respect people that tell me I'm just doing this for YouTube. Nah,
right,
nah. If you want to be an actor or actress, just go to school for it.
right.
I'm not with all that because they get paid for what they do. A lot of money, some of them, right? So that behavior is not going to excuse you in real life from getting punched in your face.
Right.
Because you got some people that be like, oh, he really think he like that. Oh, she thinks she like that. Okay, well, let's put that to the test.
Yes, yes. They test you.
So
Yes.
you gotta like, I'm not cool with it. So like you said, not just inviting people to the table, but once I open the doors to invite you into my life, it's very important because it's hard for me as a person to trust people.
Which is okay. You gotta treat people with a long handled spoon. All the
Because
old people always tell you that.
I'll dismiss you real quick.
You
I'll
got to.
dismiss you so quick where you be like, I don't know what happened with me and him.
Right.
Because when you have went your whole life of disappointments and people lying to you, it's it could be a little bit too much. It could be a little too much where you starting to question. So, you don't want to become a person who don't trust everybody, because it's like, yo, you can't have a podcast or have this and have that, but you don't trust nobody. You sound crazy, because at some point, 12, we all need somebody. We're
Yeah,
all gonna need somebody.
it's a
And
connection.
I'm not just talking about when you're going through something. You're just gonna need somebody in life, period.
Yes.
So, but I know who to shake off. I know who I want around me and who I don't. So for the people I don't want around me, I'm not gonna be around them.
But you get to know that by spending time with the people, right? So
Yeah.
like if you don't rush things with people and you take time to get to know them, then even when you know where you could take this person where not to, because I mean some settings are just not settings for other people. Like how we was just talking about how New York is a melting pot. But even though it's a melting pot, you still got those people that don't leave the block, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you can put them in an environment where they're gonna wild out because they don't feel comfortable, and the way that they express themselves is gonna be just just explosive. When we could have just knew we kept them in a place where they're gonna be comfortable with. That sometimes was
Mm.
that makes us more of a leader because we know where we can put them in place.
We,
Because like some dudes from the block, they do not like being around white people, and you bring them around a place with too many white people, they just gonna wild out. It's just they just feel
yeah,
uncomfortable, and they're gonna be exaggerated, and we could have avoided that by keeping them out of that setting, you know. But that's because you may like them. You like, I want to be with this person. This person's cool, but they're not cool around. They're not cool around
um,
other people, you know.
some people train themselves to be like that because when they use that, oh, I'm from the hood, so this is why my mentality is like this. I go, man, you full of shit. Because where you think I grew up at on the farm? I lived in the South Bronx. I lived in about four different projects. I lived outside of New York. Um, so like I always say, 12 people want to prove to you how black they are, or how hood they are. And I'm like, you ain't got to do all that because you could put me in the room with anybody, no matter what their race is.
Right.
And I can have a great conversation with them. We could chop it up. I don't care what it. I've been to Hall of Fames. I've been to charity events where everybody in that charity event is not going to look like you.
That's
You're
a
going to
fact.
meet people from different backgrounds. I never turn nobody away because of their sexuality. So you can't put me in the room with these people because what I think they are. Whatever you are is your business. I'm not here to
Right.
be best friends with you. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm going home to. So I don't really worry about anything like that. But you know, you got people who just have some of the most lamest excuses for not wanting to be something in life because they comfortable with what they are, and that's cool. But
Yeah.
you'll never see me put myself in a circle with you because I can't learn nothing from you. You can't teach me a damn thing. Nothing. It's not about trying to be perfect or being better than anybody, but you are trying to better yourself. And if somebody is going to try to peer pressure you to try to be what they are, then that's crazy. And if you allow it, then you're a fool and you deserve what you get. Like, you know, you got a lot of people. I met a lot of dudes who be like, I never went off to go play college basketball, or I never got a chance to go to the NBA because she didn't want me to go off.
Right.
So when I hear
Right.
that, I go, well, so now I'm kind of lost. I go, what the hell you mean she didn't
Right.
want you to go off? Well, you know, she would say I would forget about her and da da da, and I was trying to tell her that I wasn't, and I go, okay, so you telling me you gave up a dream, you gave up a sport that you had been doing since you was a little boy because she didn't want your ass to go off to college? What was her plan? Why was she going off to college? What was she doing? It's
Trying to
crazy.
box
It's
you.
usually,
She trying to put you
I,
in a box. That's what she was doing.
yeah, like I didn't
Yeah.
understand that. Now you walk around here, you're drunk. I don't have no time to be talking to dudes that's telling me what they could have been and what they should have been. I have no fucking time for that. I don't want to hear nothing about I could have been the next Jay Z. I could have been the next Michael Jordan, the next Mike Tyson. I don't have time for those dudes.
Oh man.
I don't have no time. Yo, if you dudes that's out there, I'm telling you right now, because you might want to punch me when you see me. Don't come to me telling me about what you could have been. I don't
Right.
care. I don't care. Don't come to me with that shit. Because I'm not interested in that. And these young kids out there are not interested in that. Don't come to me with that, man. What you know, man, oh, my boy, and not all the time it's women that get you like that. Some of these so-called dudes that's supposed to be y'all homies
Right.
put y'all in them positions. And if they are real homies, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do it. Anything your
I mean,
homie
but
will
some
tell you.
people do have fear though. They do have fear. They do worry about your safety because they just think about the worst case scenario, right? So like with some of the people that don't like being around white people, they thinking of
Yeah,
the worst case scenario. They always thinking that they're gonna attack you. Like they haven't been they don't know. anybody good. Like they don't see anything good out of it, so they don't want to be in spaces where they are, right? And they just it just automatically puts them in negative thoughts and negative thinking, or they just don't want to be around those people, so they automatically got a fear. Like they fear, like, oh, let's say they say McLean is going to go to Chicago, they said Chi-town, oh no, he going to get killed, you know what I'm saying? So then
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't want
yeah,
you to go
yeah,
to
yeah,
Chicago
yeah,
when there's
yeah.
an opportunity for you where you feel that you're connected already, where you're going to be in a safe space, you're meeting people that you trust. You don't got to worry about me. I'm going to go to the airport. From the airport, we meeting up, but it's gonna be no problem with it. No, no, they shoot me up, because they don't know anything but the negative. So they just think that they're looking out for you, when you see an opportunity, because you made the connection, not them, you know.
Yeah. Um, I growing into this, and like I said, boxing played a big role in it. I've always been in spaces and places where other people probably would have been in an uncomfortable position. I
Yeah,
graduated from a program called Friends of Fathers, and even before graduating that program, we used to sit in places, and I used to be like, "Wow, I'm around a lot of big time people." That's
right.
why, I always say the position that I'm in now, being a podcaster, was something that I guess that was meant to happen because I was already used to surrounding myself around people or putting myself not in positions that was uncomfortable to me, but would have been uncomfortable to other people, like you said. But
Yeah, yeah. They're
people
not
could,
they're not used to it, like
yeah,
you've
but
been you got the
people continue to keep teaching themselves that because at some point you got to say to yourself, what am I doing? What am I doing? How can I want this and want that, but I'm not willing to go here to get it? You know what I'm saying?
I think
How could a young kid right now says, I want to be a rapper, but if you want to be a rapper, sometimes when you go on these to go meet these record labels or wherever you going, when you got to go play music for them to sit and listen, you think that everybody that's sitting there is going to look like you? Some of them might be. Some of them won't even be from here. That's the crazy shit. And you like, how is he in the music industry? This dude's from Europe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna always be around people who look like you. And
I think
I look at these dudes and they go, I want this opportunity, but I don't want to have to go through this to get it. And I'm like, well, then you don't want it then. I'm not telling you to sell your soul, but when you're talking about getting in uncomfortable places, sometimes you got to step out your comfortability. You're gonna have to do it, rather if you want to or not.
I think first the person has to understand and say to themselves repeatedly, I belong here. I'm
Yes,
supposed to be here.
yes.
I belong here. My name is on this list because I'm already qualified and I belong here. People that you got people that don't really feel they're like I'm not worthy. I don't belong here. Oh, I don't. And it's like you doing too much. Like all of a sudden now you decided that you are not as valuable, and they come into it like that. They come into the room like that. So then they just waiting for that one negative person to say, "What are you doing here?" And then they'll just be like, yeah, what am I doing here? And then they leave. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta already, before you even go out the door, say, I deserve it and I belong here. And then you just go. But there's a lot of people always hear that negative talk. I think you had talked about that before too, about self-sabotage. You talked
Yo, yeah,
about
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
before. Yeah, if people have a lot of people have the self-sabotage mentality, right? And they not working on changing that. Like they already are, so they their own worst enemy. They're not looking in the mirror saying that I deserve this. They're not saying they're not being positive. They're not doing positive affirmations. They may know of it, but they're not doing it. They don't
You,
they might not even realize they have negative self-talk. They
you,
don't
you
hear it.
know, people are so comfortable with just being who they are that it don't even matter to them, right? You already putting yourself down before you could even get a chance to go do anything. And
Right.
this is the stupid thing that I hear people say is that if it was meant for me to be in that position, God would have put me in there. That's true to a certain extent. But then also for that to happen, You can't just sit and wait for God to put you in that position. Now, what he wants you to do is to go ahead and go do your part, and then he takes care of the rest. But if you
That's right.
just sitting there waiting for a miracle to fall out the sky, now you want to use God for you not being in the position that you needed to be in. You didn't want to be in it. You want to be some lazy bum who sits around not doing anything and just catering to a hood that could take you out at any moment. Like, I don't know why everybody thinks because they're in their hood, they're safe. A hood is a hood, no matter where you go to. And how many people have actually have, died in their neighborhood? You're not safe because you're in your hood. Because technically, it's not really your hood. You just live there. You don't
Right.
own nothing.
You don't own nothing, right?
You don't
That's
own
right.
nothing. Y'all kill me with this my block. You don't own shit. It used to be cool back in the days for us to say, this is my block. But how many people in your hood will go around in that one neighborhood you live in and say, my block, my block? And now I've realized to stop saying it because I'm like, you don't own shit. If they told you today these projects was coming down, you couldn't do nothing about it. But it's your block.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's certain things we say that we need to take the time to think about because it's stupid. So that's why 12, I always tell people, the way I operate and the way I run No Doug Zone, a lot of people are not going to understand. A lot of people are not going to want to understand, and that's cool. It's cool. I get it because to them, me and you look like coons, and I'm like, do you know the definition of that? What did me and 12 say anything today where it sound like we're cooning?
But that's for us to recognize that they haven't had the exposure, right? So
Yeah,
we recognize that, oh, they haven't had the exposure or the supports that we
yeah,
have had, and we can give them an opportunity for that opportunity, because a lot of people have not had the support. They like the guys who come up and say, "Well, I never had a mentor. I had to do." I think D Free has said that. He said, "I had to teach myself," right?
yeah.
If you're gonna have a different outlook if you didn't have the support of somebody that already been there, right? So because some people they got a mentor with an executive director already or whatever, or if
Um,
somebody if they get in some trouble, right, the police arrest them, they can make a call and that person got their own
yeah,
private
yeah,
lawyer.
yeah,
That
yeah.
lawyer gonna get you out. But then you got the next person, they don't got none of that supports. But if I got it, I can hook you up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, okay, oh, they don't got that. They don't got a relationship with this person. Like the people who say, like there's some people who say this is my block because everywhere they go, somebody talking to them, somebody know their name. If it's their true name or not, they known, right? So then it feels like this is my block. And then you got
Yeah,
other people, they saying it just because they heard somebody else say it, but nobody know their
exactly.
name. You walking with them and you
No,
say, well, why
yeah,
nobody
exactly.
talking to you? Why
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
saying hi? Nobody giving you
It's-
dabs, nobody doing that. So who do
Nah,
you
no,
know
nobody.
though? Like I can
That's
sit in
why
a
I'm like,
restaurant in Brooklyn,
yeah,
people
yeah.
stopping me in the restaurant saying hi. So they say, oh, you a hood celebrity? And we be laughing, right? But then
Yeah,
you got
yeah,
people
yeah.
you walking with them, nobody saying nothing to them. So how is this your block? Who know you? Well, who
Exactly,
know you?
exactly.
Nobody know you. Nobody
Nobody
saying
know
nothing.
you. So you like, how is it your block? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like somebody. That's like a dude walking in like, yeah, I'm a content creator and I'm in boxing and this boxing shit is mine. Everybody know me, and then people be like, who the fuck is he? I ain't never seen
You
him
can't
a
get no
day in my
doors
life.
open,
This
yo.
dude talking about he does boxing and or whatever, and like I'm not famous, but when I go places, I'm recognized.
Yes.
And I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that. That's just something that comes with it. And it's a great feeling. But going back to what you said about knowing somebody, this is why it takes me back to the networking.
Yes.
This is why you got to know people. Like I got an
You got to.
NYPD officer card I could pull out of my jacket and be like, if something pop off, because I know some
I can make a
off-duty
call.
police officers, I know some detectives, I know
Yeah.
people, and that doesn't make me a snitch, y'all. So don't say, "Oh my God, he knows the police," or you probably be feeding them information. No, jackasses, I don't.
feds, right? They be like, all
Yeah,
right, it's
because people
feds.
will
I
do
gave
that. Yo,
you
you
12.
good. Yeah,
No, 12.
he be with 12 and all that. Shut
Yeah,
up.
I'm like, oh no,
Shut
12 is
up.
really police, yo. That's hilarious. They're
Yeah,
hilarious.
we gotta watch you, man. 'Cause you ain't
Yeah.
gotta watch me. You ain't gotta watch me. Don't watch me. Watch your block, because you own your block, right? Watch your block. Know why you need to watch your block? Because your block will be the one that tell on your ass.
And then
Don't watch.
and then you got the guys that they feel like they somebody because when they go to the corner store, they can get a drink without paying, and they be
Oh my
sitting there
God.
all day. Remember you? I think you
All
was talking
day.
about that this week. You was talking about how you got them dudes that they in their 40s still standing on the corner. You was like,
Yeah,
yo, what
not
are
just,
you doing? Like
not
what?
just 40s. Out here in Harlem, you see it be dudes from the damn Porter days still standing outside. I'm like, yo, man, I remember him when he was, yo, old head, I
They
don't
know
want to hear that shit.
everybody. They be like, this
Right?
mom. And then, you know what else is crazy? They don't even live there no more. Like, I know these guys, they don't live there. They used to. When their moms, or maybe their moms passed, they don't live there. They in another, but they come every day. And if you
To do
don't know them,
nothing.
you don't know they don't live there no more. They just come every day because
To
people
do
know them.
nothing.
And they just
Yeah,
love
just come
being
to
there.
do waste they self every day cracking a 40 or alcohol, telling
Yeah,
stories from 88. And I'm like, man, I'm
yeah.
not doing that shit though every day, bro. Like, it's
They make them feel
crazy.
it's socializing
It,
because
it,
people be buying them stuff because they feel
yeah.
special because they be giving you buying you beer. Yo, what's up? You want something? You know, they give them a
I
they
mean, listen,
take out whatever. You know.
it's always feeling good to come back and have people do. I'll go back to my neighborhood sometime and I'll go to Kennedy's and buy some chicken. Yo, y'all want to eat?
You see,
Like,
people love that.
my wife might have a bottle. Y'all want to drink?
Yep.
Because you know you got to
Yep.
feed the alcohol. All right, so we sit out here. Yeah, we'll sit out there. We got like 50 chicken
Story.
wings. Like no lie, we feeding people. Yo, oh,
Yeah.
there's kids out here. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Before the adults touch anything, let these kids grab. Let these
That's
kids eat.
wonderful.
You know, that's the type of people we are.
Yes.
But
Yes.
we ain't finna do that shit 24/7 just to prove to you how hood we are. Hell no, we
No.
ain't doing
I
that.
mean, you socializing. You just connecting, make a
Yeah,
connection
just
with
that's
people
it.
you
And then,
know.
hey, when the next
Oh,
time you think you gonna see me, I'll be like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you.
next year, right?
Might I might not see you for another 6 months. Six
Okay.
months? Yeah. Well, what the fuck you doing for dog? I ain't got no time to be running over here what the fuck am I running over here every day for? For
Right.
what? Because soon as something happened, you're gonna say it only happened because I kept coming over here.
Oh my God. What? What's going on with that? What like what? What a pop off of what? Somebody get killed or something?
Like, no, it's just it's on some it's like this, 12. If I don't serve a purpose there, and this should go for anybody with common sense. Your purpose is not just because you from there and you need to be there. If you don't serve a purpose for being there, why the fuck are you here every day? Because you got to give me a better reason that this is my neighborhood and I grew up here. Okay, well, what's your purpose of being here every day, bro?
Oh yes,
Especially if
yes,
you ain't
yes.
living there no more. Because soon as
Nope.
something pop off, the first thing you gonna say is, yo, how they gonna do me like that? This is my block and da da da. Or if I would have stayed in Jersey, where I moved to, I wouldn't have had to worry about it. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have, player. What you over here for every day? If you had something to do with your life, you wouldn't have had nothing to worry about.
Right.
What you here for every day? Because this is my hood. No, correction, it's not your hood, stupid.
It's not. No, you just
It's
visiting.
not.
You just on a visit. You
Especially
visiting.
when you move and you've been gone for a while, you come back, you're gonna have old faces mixed with new faces.
Yes.
So now when you come around, the new faces want to challenge you.
Oh
And
my
it's
goodness.
the people job that grew up with you to be like, yo, not him. You crazy? He from over here. She from over here. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that. Because if you do that, you're gonna be moving real fast. Don't do that. So that's my thing is when I go, yeah, you be moving. Yeah, because
You
ain't nobody's gonna put me in fear when I'm coming back to my community. You're not putting me in
no,
fear.
no.
I don't care if you've been
That's
there or if you knew. I'm not doing it. But to avoid all that, if I really don't serve a purpose, what am I there for? BBO, I see you.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't like it either when they so negative. G5, my Dallas brother, I see you, man. I'm gonna call you too, G5. So be on the lookout. So if you have no purpose for being in your community besides just seeing your old friends, you can go. I'm not telling people they can't go back to their community, but if you ain't serving no real purpose, get up, get in and out. Get the fuck out of there.
Right.
Or I'm gonna go stand in front of the bodega. For what?
Yeah, it be inside drinking and stuff, right? Getting
You
free
standing
stuff.
in front of the bodega, knowing damn well, standing in front of this store, it's hot as hell. Everybody got something on them. If they ain't got drugs, they got weapons or they got warrants.
Horrible. Yeah, horrible.
And then you gonna sit there and be like, "Well, damn, I can't, yo. I can only let one person on here, Five. I got you though, Five. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. So when that happens, the first thing you say is, "Well, I was just standing here, officer. I was just standing here. Literally, I don't even live over here no more. I just came to visit."
Yeah, they like, let me see your ID.
But you know
That's
the
what I
crazy
hate
thing is,
too when they ask you for your
but you
ID
know
and
the
it's
crazy
like,
thing is,
oh man, you're not
I'm
there
not
no more.
worried about. You know what? You know what? That's their job, and I'm not too worried about it. But it's kind of crazy when you saying I'm just here visiting, but they got you on video. You've been there every damn day,
Every day, same time.
same time.
Oh,
But
that was
you
another thing you was talking about. You was like, oh, you got to change up your patterns. Don't go the same route all the time.
I
Be
never
aware of
go
your
the same route all
surroundings.
the time.
And
Even when I'm
and
in
that's the
Harlem,
truth.
when I'm in Harlem, I will go one way and come back another. And you would assume that I thought you said you were going over here. I did. So why you coming from this direction? Because I don't take the same way coming back.
And that's
I don't do it.
listen, that's a good thing. Cause that's how you find out people watching you though. Cause I remember you had remind when you had said that, that had put me into a memory about one day, because I used to always I always go one way, right? And this time I decided to cut through the park. And one of the night shift workers, one of the like, porters or whatever, he said, "Yo, where you going?" And I was like, "What you mean?" And he said, "Would you always take the bus down?" I'm like, how he know my schedule, right? And I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. He said, since when you cut through the park? And I was like, I don't even know this dude. You know what I'm saying? But some
Yeah.
people will literally ask you why you changing up and you don't even know them.
I
And
mean,
that's what if you switch up, that's how you find out. Some people will come out of the woodwork and be like, whoa, what's going on? Because they watching your patterns, especially in the hood. You know that, Clarence. They be
yeah, of
watching
course,
you in
of
the
course,
hood
of
like
course.
nothing better.
You won't catch me slipping. Trust me, because I'm the type of guy that I could walk across the 138th bridge, but I might come back on the 145th bridge.
Yes, yeah. I was doing that too.
I'll mess you up where you be like, I thought you said you was. I don't care what. Yeah, I did go over there. So why you coming through this way? You
Why
made an
you
extra stop?
worried?
No, don't worry about why I did. It
Don't
ain't your
worry about it.
business. I
Oh
might
my
have
God,
felt like
people
going.
nosy.
I might felt like going across the bridge and going to 149th. I might go to the hub and go get something, and then come back another way. I could come back so many different ways. Like I could leave out of my house and get on the A train and come back on the 2 train. And you like, wait a minute, why are you coming from that
Why you
way?
worried about it, right? Why are
Did
you
you
worried
not
about
leave
it?
on the A train this morning? Yeah, I did, stupid.
Yeah, and
But that don't mean I'm
yep,
coming back the same way I left. If I do come back the same way I left, it's because I choose to, but you won't know the time. You
no,
won't know the time because I
no,
don't tell you. And
no.
I always tell my wife that she'll see me come somewhere. But why are you coming from that direction? Hey, listen, I've always been moving like that. And being married to you, I'm not going to change how I move. That's how I move.
That's how you move. Some people be like,
That's
"Oh,
how I
you move
move, and
funny."
that's how
They
I
be like, "You
will
move funny."
continue to move. But yeah, all that. I mean, sometimes some heartache and pain, we cause it.
Yes.
Anybody can go out there at 12 and be whatever it is they want to be. Do whatever it is that you want to do, right? So a lot of times I don't feel sorry for people in these situations
Okay.
because it seemed like we keep carrying the same storyline for white America to feel sorry for us.
Yeah.
When I tell
Interesting.
people that eventually, well, I ain't gonna say eventually, because even now, them stories is played out. They're true stories, but you could take that and change it and make it into something if you want to. Now, if you could choose to keep walking around blaming everybody for your problems, or you can say, you know what, screw it. This happened in my life, that happened in my life, but then now I have an opportunity to go do something great that could change all that. And so a lot of times I know it seemed like I'm against my own people, but I'm not. I'm not against black people. I'm against
I
ninjas.
I don't
I
see you
don't like
as against
ninjas
it.
because
Right.
I don't want to say the N word. I try to stop using that. So I call them ninjas. I I love black people. I dislike
I love black
ninjas. I
people.
don't like ninjas.
I don't mind ninjas either. Let me tell you something. You know, the reality is everybody's not self-aware, right? Everybody doesn't
Yeah,
say, well, what role did I play in this issue, right? Because
yeah,
like if you don't play your part, then you're not gonna do better, right?
yeah,
Like when you said you standing there. Some people they looking at it in the most positive way, not realizing that yo, dude, but you not doing nothing for 8 hours. You on somebody else shift. This dude that you talking to, he's behind the counter making money, and you're not making money. Sometimes they not realizing that. They getting coffee, they get some of the food, they got
yeah.
good conversation, they meeting people, they socializing, and they not really, really seeing the bigger picture that somebody's making money and you're not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like because they so into just socializing and being around people giving them stuff, and they not hungry, they not unhoused, and they wasting time, but don't realize they wasting time. You know what I'm saying? So
Um,
it's really what are you aware of as in far what is yourself? What are you doing? What role do you play? Because some people don't look at it. They're not looking at what they're doing.
yeah, they could kill. Some people are just living to be living and could care
Yeah,
less. Yeah, some
yes,
people are just living to be living and they could care less
yeah,
how they life turned out because according to them, right? I don't believe in God, but if it was meant for me to have this or that, God would have gave it to me. Now you can't have both. Now you can't not believe in
no,
God, but then turn around and say if it was meant for me to have it, God would have gave it to me. Now you sound crazy. Like
yes, and
people,
people are
some of us when we open up our mouths, we sound crazy.
all day,
We sound
all day.
crazy. And I'm like, did
Right.
you just listen to what you just said?
No, they ain't
How did
listening.
any of that make sense?
But some
What you
people talk just to
mean?
talk. You
What
know
you
that.
mean? You asked me a question. Yeah, you fool. And did you hear how you responded?
No, they ain't
You
hear.
sound
They just talking to
stupid.
talk. They do.
Oh, but it sound like to me, man, you got something against your own people. Sound like you got something against black people. No, 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 no. I have something against ninjas.
Oh my God.
Because when they lose in the argument, that's the first thing they want to go to. You sound like you got something against your own people. You don't sound like you from the hood. You sound like
Mm,
you a coon, or you trying to be, or you trying to impress the white man. What?
wow. There ain't no white people here, so what's the problem? These guys, some people just so extra. They
What?
just extra. They
Because
extra.
your wife don't look necessarily black. Are you trying to impress her people? Who's her
Wow.
people? The fuck are you talking about? Who? What? I swear, 12. I be trying to keep my composure, but I'm not the best. I'm not. Listen, when it comes to math, man, I'm not the most smartest, but I know when some shit don't add up.
Right.
And I listen to what people say, and I go, some of y'all just be talking and be talking, and that's what we get in these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
People just be talking to be talking because you can't tell me that you are comfortable with the shit you say and it makes sense. But because you got the whole world watching you in your mind, it makes sense. As long as I keep getting these views,
Right.
everything I say makes
They
sense.
don't care.
It don't make sense. And then wonder why when somebody step to you in real life, you like, why? I'm a YouTube guy. Why step to me? It's kind of like what Charlemagne. It's kind of like what Charlemagne God told the baby when he said, when he told baby, he was like, "Why get tough with the radio guy?" And I'm like, "Well, if the radio guy's talking crazy, and I just so happen to have the opportunity to run down on the radio guy, I'm gonna do it." because that's what comes with what we do. What they do on the
Right.
radio and what we do here is really no difference. It's really no
Right.
difference.
That's what Wendy Williams have found that out. Remember Wendy was talking crazy?
Jay
And
Gibson, what's
then
up, my brother?
when
Yeah,
when somebody wanted to go, when somebody wanted to put hands on it, then it was a problem. You
like
gotta
you
get
gotta
security.
understand. And remember that time that Charlemagne said something when he had the interview with Lil Kim and he called her a hater, and then all of a sudden, I guess he came to work the next day.
Hmm.
Dudes took a swing at him.
It's
Now
crazy.
I'm sure he wasn't prepared to get up and go to work and to have that happen, but it happened. Right? If Kim sent them or not. Sometimes people feel like they gotta prove their loyalty. We gonna go to work and we gonna wait for this dude. Knew what time he showed
Right.
up and everything. Thank God it didn't go
Right.
further than that. But this is what comes with it. And this is why I tell people if you don't have tough skin, and that's not just on social media, that's in life. If you ain't got tough skin, it's gonna be over for you. It's gonna be over
But
for
it's
you. That's
gonna be
why
over
some
for you. You're not 10 toes down anyway. Like, don't even say it
exactly.
if you don't really know, right? If you're not really on that, don't even go there.
Don't even go there.
Don't even go there.
Don't even go there
Be on
because
it. Be on it because it's your thing. If it's not your thing, you don't even got to stop that. You
that's
know.
why I don't be on certain topics, man. I be trying to tell people, what you scared? Scared of what? Scared of what? What am I supposed to be scared of? Please
It's just
address
not
to
my
me.
thing.
What am I supposed to be
Right.
scared of? Because I don't follow the pattern and I won't be pressured into talking about something the rest of you idiots are doing. So I have to be what could you tell a man that walks around by himself all day, don't carry a knife on him, no gun, no nothing. Doesn't make me the toughest person in the world. What could you tell a guy that walks around like that all day by himself and don't walk around with a crew of people? Explain to me what is there to be scared of when you dudes can't go to the damn bathroom without somebody having to watch y'all because fear for your life.
Right. They've been being real messy. People
Come
gotta
on.
understand when you're ready to leave, it's okay to leave. You know how some people be acting like they can't go, they gotta have permission to go. Or so who you a grown are you grown up or not? Like you got your own thing going on. You ready to go? You can go. Nobody babysitting you. Like if you
The,
ready to go, go.
the
People be
worst
acting
kind of
they be acting a
worst
fool
kind of
all
people
day.
the worst kind of people is us because I go and I go, we don't why we got to go out our way to be so goddamn extra?
I don't know.
It's
So
not
many
being
of us
extra,
like
man. That's just how we built. No, speak for yourself. Don't say we, because last time I checked, I ain't French. Don't say we. Say that's how you are.
yes, claim it.
Because I want to walk somewhere, and I'm all over New York. I'm like you, 12. I call myself Mr. New York City, because you could
Right.
catch me on the ferry. You could catch me in Staten Island. You could catch me in a lot of places. Yonkers, Mount Vernon. You don't know where you might see no Duck Zone. And I'm gonna make sure you see me. Because I'm gonna make sure I have my logo on.
Right.
I'm gonna make sure you see who I am. So I would like to walk places and go places without thinking I'm gonna get my head knocked off. Sometimes people will just try you because you're on social media. You don't have to do anything to nobody. Sometimes people are looking to go viral
Mm,
and they think they're gonna make you out an example. That's the reason why Queen's Flip had the situation he had. He didn't start nothing, but that dude clearly wanted to go viral and he did, getting his ass whipped. Because he knew the cameras was there. You know the
right.
police is there. Why would you take a swing knowing the police is there? Police is right there. How do you clearly not see that? You know the police don't have to be in front of you to know that for you to know they there. It's a damn parade. It's Brooklyn. But that guy wanted to go viral. And he did for all the wrong reasons. Study just saluting him and saying, yo, how can we build and whatever, because somebody was saying they had an issue before, which I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know that. It didn't matter. If the issue didn't get addressed then, why get addressed now?
Because they trying to force you to do something. Like wait, you know what? With Queen's Flip, right? when he did the one when he was walking in Harlem after the Harlem Day Parade. There
Yeah,
was this guy that was all up in his space talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
we gonna make something happen. We gonna make something pop off. And he said, okay, well, hit me up on Instagram. My team will get back to you. He didn't want to do that. He was like, nah. I'm a real. He said, give me your number. He said, but I don't answer my phone like that. I don't recognize your number. I'm not gonna answer your phone. He didn't want to listen to him because I think he was like little jealous when he said, my team will get back to you. He's like, no, I want to deal with you directly. I mean, it's like I don't know you, and we gotta. It's like people do the most. What is wrong with going through this the way I just told
When I
you? Hit
when
me up
I
on
when I see
Instagram.
when I see
You
I
know,
you know what? I get mad at Flip sometime because I'll be like, Flip, I appreciate how you going through the hood. You wanna show love, but you're at a point in your career where you gotta fall back from all that goofy shit.
thank you.
Because you're gonna put yourself in a situation where um like I said, that whole parade fight could have been worse.
Right.
Somebody could have got stabbed. It could have happened because we're not gonna act like that shit don't go around like that out there. Thank God that didn't happen to him, but it could have led to that. At
Yes.
some point, he gonna have to fall back. I understand you want to go to the parade. I understand you be want to go in the hood and talk to these young ninjas. But then you'll ask the question of what's wrong with these young ninjas? What you expect from them? I'm not going to take my camera to go up in no hood just to talk to young ninjas. I'm not doing it.
Right. No, it's not. It's not safe. But look,
Number one, I'm a grown
you
ass
always give the
man.
warning. You always say beware your surroundings.
Be aware of
Right.
your surroundings. And
You always say people don't go
all
the
these
same way.
idiots, yeah,
Yes.
all these idiots that get up there with Flip, no matter what borough he go to, it be the same kind of idiots. They got to get on there and be extra, yeah, because
Gotta
you know what I'm
run.
saying, son. Man, shut the fuck up. All of them got the same response. Yeah, son, because we outside. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Yes.
real one, son. I was locked up
Yes.
with your man back in, you know what I'm saying, back in '08. Man,
Lord,
what?
amazing. It's crazy.
Who cares? That's why 12, you'll never see me with no type of content like that. I respect what Flip through. But at some point, you gotta fall back.
Right.
You gotta fall
But
back
like what
because
he said, I don't do skits no more. Like I don't do that no more. People be
yeah, but
like, "Come on,
the
you gotta."
problem
They
is
want you to go
it,
back. They want him to go back. He said, "I'm going
it's not
forward. We
about
ain't going
them.
back."
It's not, you know what? It's not so much I think about them wanting to go back. It's what I said. Everybody want their 15 minutes of fame. Everybody's looking to go viral. So when they in the street, somebody could be like, yeah, you that dude that got into it with Queen's Flip at the parade, right? Oh, you the one that stepped it like the time he was at the Mano Day. And the dude came up to him, black old dude, was like, yo, you know me?
Yeah, I don't like it when people.
Flip looking at him like, I don't know you.
That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't like it, but he be there. He stands there, stay quiet. He be right there.
But Mano had to come in and fix the situation. You do, and a lot of you dudes be like the youngins. When I see them, I just shake my head because I expect it from them, but I'm like, I don't even pay no attention to them.
Hmm.
But you old ass dudes, you be in your some of y'all be in y'all 50s and 60s acting like y'all a bunch of damn teenagers.
Yeah, you were saying that. So they got their pants sagging and stuff. They not being a role
Yeah, you know
model.
what I'm saying? Because I was up north, you know what I'm saying, with Billy the Kid and them and shit. Man, who cares?
Right. Well, they care. They
Like, who
survived. What
cares?
about that? What about that? They survived. They're alive, yo. What about that? They
Exactly.
made it. They made
But
it. They
it's something
out.
about when it and then it's this one dude that he kept telling him at the parade too, at the Harlem parade. He said something and flipped like my camera's right here. You can't say that.
Right. And he kept promoting something and they were unmuted. They would put it on mute.
And I'm telling you, and you keep being extra. Like Flip got a lot of patience. Maybe he changed me. I have no patience. Cause I'm the type to be like, camera off. Put the camera down
Yes,
for a second.
yes, yes.
Are you fucking retarded or stupid? Which one are
Yeah.
you? Which one are you? And let me
Right,
say
right.
slow. I don't like to use that R word. Are you slow? What did I just say? Play with me if you want to, because you see me on this YouTube. Don't play with me, my man. I asked you not to say something. You keep saying it, so now you're dismissed. Out my face.
Right.
Because I'm not
Right.
about to go to jail swinging on you. I got too much to lose. And Flip got a lot of great things. A lot of these content creators got a lot going on where they're making a lot of money. They don't. This became their 9 to 5. They don't have to worry about looking for a job because this became their job. You got some of these idiots that really don't want to see you in the position that you're in.
All the time. That's everywhere.
But now they
That's
want
everywhere.
to act like because they see you in it, how can I get down? You can't. You can't come to me. How can I get down with no Doug Zone? You can't. You could be a supporter, even though
Right.
12. I'm good. You could
You
be a
are.
supporter, and if you want to tell me fuck my duck, it's a whack logo. You're whack. Okay, that's your opinion. I
That's
guarantee if you put your hands on me, I'm gonna show you what that duck represents.
oh my God.
So everybody sees you in the position, and now they how can I be down with the team? Or how can I do this? If I tell you to reach out to my team, which like Flip, eventually I'm gonna put a team together because there's only gonna be so much I can handle. So say like you working on my team, 12. So I go for whatever department.
Hmm.
So my girl, 12, da 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 da, she's in that department. She's a part of my team. You got to reach out to her and she'll handle it. Man, I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to the man himself. I need your
Yeah.
number. Well, you ain't getting my fucking number. What
Like
I
I'm
look
talking
like
to
to
you
you?
right now. What about right now? Come on, just put your
But we
finger on
ain't
my
doing
phone.
nothing right now, fam. Now, either you could do it the way I told you to do it, or you could do it no way. But all this back
There
and
you
forth,
go.
we ain't about to do, fam. So you need
Right.
to take a walk and go enjoy the weather. That's what you need to do. Because you're not gonna
Yes.
get me out of character. Because if you get me out of character right now, believe me, you don't want to issue with me because I'm somebody who don't go away. You'll have to see me. Like I said, I walk the streets of Harlem and Bronx every day. And it's not because I think I'm a tough guy, it's because I will not be intimidated. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The coolest thing Kumo D said in the self-destruction song was he never ran from the Ku Klux Klan and he shouldn't have to run from a black man. We are still running from
Wow.
people who look like us. Why are we
I mean,
still
but
running from people
intimidation
who look
is
like
a
us?
reality. People do get intimidated by people. I find that, like some dudes, they get intimidated by a guy in a suit. No, and this guy might not even be working. They get
I,
intimidated by appearances right away.
well, I think you got feminine ways. I think you a hoe ass dude if you do that. Because I'm never worrying about a dude that got more than me. I think you go. I think you. I think these dudes are hoes. I told you
Because
they
you
became.
feel that you deserve it. You feel that you deserve to be at the
You know
table.
what?
But
Not. You know what?
there's
I'm
some
gonna be
people
honest
that
with you, 12.
are
There's a lot of things
I'm
I don't
listening.
deserve, 12. That if you gave it to me, I wouldn't know what to do with it. So I'll never get jealous of somebody else's success or I feel like I deserve it. If I deserve it, I'm gonna go get it. But there's a lot of things I don't deserve because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what to do with it. Now, some people will tell you they don't. I know what to do with it, but I just don't want it. What?
Okay. Well, yeah.
If you have the opportunity to do something, you telling me that you don't want, you don't, no, I know what to do with it. I just don't want it.
Right.
Okay. So if you look any dude that's looking at another man and you want to attack that man for whatever reason, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a hoe. It's no other way to put it, 12. We can't sugarcoat this. We got
Right.
grown people. We can't tell these youngsters anything, and we got grown men moving like a bunch of little girls. And they looking to get brownie points off of what they doing. I couldn't be Flip, man. I'm gonna just be real, and I wanted to have a conversation with him about that when I saw him at when he was giving away the jerk chicken. I went out there. I wanted to have a conversation with him about that, but I didn't want to do it on camera because everybody be want to make themselves look good on camera so they can go back and say. So I wanted to do that off camera because everything ain't got to be on camera, but
Right.
I don't want that brother to ever be in the predicament with him and Jr. His son, who he does an amazing job with, ever get attacked like that
Right.
again, or anybody in that matter.
But I thought when he had to fight, his son wasn't filming.
Nah, Jr. wasn't there. Jr. had
Yeah,
off. I
JR
didn't know
wasn't
Jr.
there.
Somebody else he had down with the team. JR wasn't there
Yeah.
because I guarantee you, if JR been there, that camo would have came down. Now I don't know JR personally, but I know any son that has the type of father like that he has, you're gonna go out for your father. It's not about winning the fight because my father's 77 years old. Touch him and see what happens. You touch him, sneeze, walk past him and fart. Watch and see what happens. Just go
What's
ahead and
gonna happen? What's
go,
somebody's fault? What's that? What are you talking
well,
about? What's
you
gonna
know what I
happen?
mean. You know what I mean by that. I'm
What's
just, you
gonna
know how
happen?
we
You crazy?
no, we got things, we got ways of breaking things down. Like I remember I told this dude, I said, yeah, man, I don't care. You play with my wife and you walk past her, if you scratch your ass the wrong way around her, we gonna go at it. But I wasn't
Wow.
telling him literally if he scratched his ass. He was like, damn, but what if my ass itch? I said, no, man, that's not what I mean.
Ah, crazy. What do you mean then? Well, what you mean though?
You know how
Like
you
you
know
mean
how can I
any
break it down?
funniness you gonna get you gonna take
Any
it?
funny shit where
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you're being disrespectful, that's like you are a mother, right? And you
Yeah.
tell somebody, no matter how old my son gets, that's my son.
Yes.
Play with my son if you want to. Now,
Don't play. Don't play.
I'm the
Yeah.
only one that can get in my son's ass, right? I'm the only one. Anybody outside of that, I'm gonna deal with you. So you go ahead and play with my
Right.
son. Look at him, walk by him and blow your nose the wrong way
Wow.
and see what happens. Because that's your son. No matter how old he gets, that's your
Right.
son.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fact. It's
You know what
family.
I'm saying? Like you're not gonna bury your son. Your son is going to bury you.
Lord help us
That's how
ever,
it's
man.
supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's all
That's
right.
how
That's
it doesn't always be like that, but that's how it's supposed to be. So our
supposed.
job is to be protectors. We have to protect the wives. We have to protect our kids. We have to protect each other. And
Yeah.
sometimes protecting ourselves is a little harder than protecting other people because you got to make sure you make it.
That's
Because
right.
sometimes you are not just the breadwinner of the family, but you're the go-to, even for advice. Everybody goes to you for it. So if you're no longer here no more, you're not living. People go, man, damn, when 12 is here, man, shit. I used to always go to her for this. Now I don't have her. Sometimes people don't want to go to other people because people relate to people problems different.
Yes.
Somebody might give you some backwards ass advice that might have you go out there and crash out. Well, I don't care what 12 told you when she was here, but if I was you, I'd slap the shit out of her. Go to that
Right.
girl.
So right
And
to jail.
12, you might have not told nobody to do that. You might have been like, this is the best way to handle it, baby girl. But now
Yes.
this dummy done went and said, if I was you, yeah, 12 said that when she was here, but she ain't here no more. I always want to tell you this, but you always sat up under 12 and she always gave you some soft ass advice. I'm telling you, go whoop her ass.
Yes. That's the fact, though.
You know what I'm saying? She
That's
always
a
gave you some soft ass advice. If I'm you, I'll go over there and whoop that girl ass. And here it
fact.
is, you whoop that girl ass, and now you got a whole busload of problems because that girl ain't gonna let you get away with just whooping her ass. Now you got a busload of problems. And now you can't call on 12 because 12 ain't here no more.
Right.
Now
That's the
you're gonna
truth.
have to call the real 12. Now you gotta call the real 12.
If they got their fingers, because some people get beat the hell up, it's over. But
It's
I
over.
still like that statement you made. You said it ain't about winning. You just gonna go there. You gonna fight. It's over. And I ain't
Yeah, it's
got
not
to win
about
the
winning.
fight. I ain't got
You
to
can go
win
over
the
there and
fight.
get your
That's
ass.
crazy.
You can go over there and get your ass knocked that whatever. It's not about winning. But now because you took this idiot advice, this idiot is the reason why you in the street with your pants down, beat half naked.
Damn, that's horrible.
It's horrible. Like if you're gonna take advice, you can't just take any advice.
No.
Like if I come to you for advice, I go, hey 12, I got a situation. But I can't just go to anybody. You're in this department. Tay, what's up, my Long Island sister? I see you. Um, I
Hey,
need your
Tay.
advice. I need your advice on something, 12, and I know you're gonna give me the right advice that's gonna help me. And if you can't give me the advice, you're the type of person that could direct me to somebody who can help me with that department. They can help me in that department. But I'm not gonna come back and be like, man, 12, why you do that to me? That motherfucker don't know what he talking about.
Right.
I'm about to go out here and do something that could possibly get me years in prison. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can't just take advice from everybody.
We
Jump
can't, and
on
we
the
can't go
bandwagon.
to everywhere we invited to. But you know,
Tay
in that
Tay,
situation,
I'm glad you here, but Vay left. There's a couple of ladies I've been getting on here, and I'm gonna do something with all y'all. I want all my ladies. So, and I want you guys to all know each other in real life because at the end of the day, y'all don't have to be from the same community or the same state. But you are a New Yorker, but I don't care. It's not even about being a New Yorker. At some point, I'm gonna have all my ladies come on here. Once I get the StreamYard thing situated, I'm gonna have it where it's gonna be called Ladies Night with no Duck Zone. It's gonna be great. So I want y'all to just sit back. We're gonna hook it up. Hopefully before the year ends, we're gonna get it going. But and you know, I don't think 12 people understand that the world could be a much easier place, but we choose to make it difficult.
yeah, but like what you said about, when you do a referral, right? Sometimes we do know people that don't respond back to the people we refer them to, right?
Yeah,
So that's another problem. They ain't really hooking up my people. Like I can get something from them, but they can't get something from them. You know what I mean? And I
yeah.
hate that. That's something that sometimes that's just the reality. Like you give them the number, whatever. I tell you, like I say, yo, Clarence, I got somebody. Do you want their number or can I give them the number? I always try to do that first, so you won't have no random call.
Um,
But sometimes you might talk to the person and you be like, man, this is a knucklehead. I ain't got no time for them. You know what I mean? Because
Well,
sometimes
that's the
people
reason. That's the reason why Flip or anybody else that's in the boss position, even with these fighters, a lot of times depends on what fighters we talking about. A lot of fighters I've done interviews with, I've been so blessed to not have to go through nobody to get to them. A lot of them
Mhm.
have came on my Instagram freely,
Right.
and I said, "Damn, God works in mysterious ways." Because I never thought the day I'd be talking to this guy. This is a fighter that I grew up watching. So it's
Yeah,
crazy
wonderful.
to have that happen. But some people, some of these fighters, you got to go through about four people before you can get to them. And you, after
They
going through
gotta
these
get vetted.
people,
Sometimes it's okay to vet people though, right? It's not bad. It's not bad having a vetting process because some people are
um,
knuckleheads. Am I right or wrong?
it's not. And my thing is, we have to get out of this just because we're on social media and we got a channel that what's good, Thomas, my good BX brother. We got to get out of it because we on YouTube. That's why I
Mhm.
want to do an interview with him. No, but what are the questions? What are you asking him? Because there's certain questions that he or she are not going to answer.
Right.
There's certain things that can't be talked about. We have to respect that. Remember,
Yeah.
the most important thing in this world is to respect people's space. When you
I agree.
decide to invade somebody's space because now you like, yo, did you really sleep with that girl or was it just a rumor? Oh, this motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh, this
they on their
motherfucker.
drama. Yep.
Didn't my team tell you not to ask that? I know y'all went through this.
We be like interview over. They just get them and leave or just cut off.
Oh, well, you know, the people
Yeah.
want to know. No, you nosy fuck. You want to know. Don't use the people as the fans want to know. You want to know. Because a lot of times that I'm asked questions, a lot of times I want to know. Now, when I use the fans, I'll go, hey, tell the fans your social media so they know where to find you. But 9 times out of 10, when
Right.
I'm asking a question, 12, it's because I want to know.
Right.
Because I'll sit there and tell you now, what I want to know is, what was you thinking when you did that?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We got to stop using the people as an excuse when it's really you that want to know. And there's got to be some type of respect in between that. So anybody that has a professional team that you got to go through, you just got to respect it, or you just like, you know what, I don't want to talk to them, and that's cool because you're not hurting them. But
You
if you
not
have to
hurting
go through,
them.
No, you're not hurting them. They don't
They
care.
gotta
They
be
got
vetted.
interviews.
People gotta be vetted because some people are just they just crazy. They just wanna, like you said, they into drama. They're very
Yeah, they into
messy,
drama.
and they just trying to go for their viral moment or for your hard work. You the one took the time to get a base, and now they just trying to exploit it. They trying to get what they can out of you. No, I don't gotta be. I don't gotta play with that.
I don't want to go anywhere, like I always say, and because I did something. Because like I said, anything can happen. You go somewhere and it's like, yo, man, why'd you do that interview? Why did you ask this? Why did you say that? Whatever. And then it's like, you know what I mean? You have to live with the decisions that you make. I'm very comfortable. That's why I'm very comfortable with who I am in these YouTube streets and in real life. Because when I walk around in New York City, like I was walking around Manhattan yesterday, right? Oh God, 12. I'm crazy because I walked my ass all the way home. Something's wrong with me. My mental ain't too there. Cause
What
I
happened?
can walk. I can
Right.
walk. And but as I'm walking, I get to think a lot of my shows, the stuff, the ideas I come up with, a lot of that is from walking around New York City, from looking at stuff and what I see. So a lot of times when I see stuff, I'm like, okay, this is something I need to talk about on the show. But I say all that to say is that there's never a moment where I got to go, oh, well, I got to walk over here. I hope nobody noticed that I'm the YouTube guy. Right.
That's good. That's good. Because
Jesus
Queen Flip
Christ.
can't do that. You see how he can't hardly walk on the street no more.
Um, you know, I understand he don't do what he does anymore, but you got to remember how you start off is what people gonna remember.
Yes.
So that's why I didn't come on here acting no kind of way on YouTube. I stayed me because you're not about to get it twisted when you see me.
Right.
We're not about to play. You're not about to be jumping in front of my camera. You're not about to be touching me. You're not about to be whispering all kind of weird shit to me. I'm not with all that. Like they be pulling up to his neck like they're about to kiss him on his neck.
It's
Like, what is
crazy.
you
It's so
doing? Why are you getting
ridiculous.
that
No
close to me, bro?
homo. Like, no homo. What's going on here?
Like, why is you getting that close to me? Because I'm trying to tell you
No
something. No, it
kidding.
don't seem
No.
like it.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous.
It's outrageous. So my thing is, I am the way I am, not because I'm worrying about something happening, because that's just me. I'm not here to play with people. I'm a
Right.
very approachable guy. Now, but if you're thinking about approaching me in a different way, then you better keep the idea of not approaching me.
Right. Right.
Because I'm not gonna risk no duck zone because somebody that said something that got me out of character.
Right. But you
I'm
know
not
them
about to
cane
risk that.
corsos, right? You know them
Huh?
cane corso, the cane corso.
Who that?
You know that dog, the cane corso.
Cane
They
corso.
huge. They like baby horses.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
cane
Yeah.
corso. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You as approachable as that. Yeah, like somebody gonna come try to pet that. I don't think so.
I'm not because if you say listen, if you say let's have a conversation, let's have a conversation. But if you trying to swindle me into something, you lost.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go there with you. We ain't the type
I
that finna
believe
be
it.
outside. We about to be going back and forth, putting on the show for
No.
people. So because there's always some idiot pulling their camera out. Oh, look at No Duck Zone got approached. Now he
Yeah.
says that he doesn't duck any smoke because that's what he named his podcast. Let's see what he does.
Right. Right.
So now they can take that video of me avoiding drama and putting it up and saying he need to change the name of his podcast because he ducked that smoke. But all I was trying to do was make it home.
Right.
Why should I prove something to y'all? Who are
You don't
y'all
have
supposed to be?
yeah. What's going on?
People
It's
are
a fact.
pressuring people to try to be something they not at the moment. But let me tell you something. The worst kind of person for you to deal with in this world or to mess with is a scary person or a person who fears their life. That's the worst kind of person in the world to mess with. You think a scary person is the person with just leave him alone. He's scared. That's the worst kind of person that feels like their life is on the line.
Right.
Those are the ones that'll take you out. And those are the people you need to leave alone. I'm not afraid of the dude
I
who's always
agree.
running his mouth. The dude that's always running his mouth, I'm not worried about him.
Right. The Kevin
Because
Harts and all
I'm
that.
like, look at this goofy. Look at this
Yeah.
goofy. This motherfucker probably just got the keys to his mother house, acting like he got his own crib.
Right.
Look at him. I'm not worrying about this goofy. His pants is down to his ankle. His do-rag supposed to be white, but it's gray. His breath stink.
Oh my God.
He got beer. He got cheese doodle stuck in his beer and shit. Like, I'm not worrying about this dude. He's a lame.
No.
But that dude who's scared, that just want to be left alone, that want to just make it home, you want to keep pushing that dude to it's to a point of no return. Good luck. Good luck. And a dude like that, I'm not going to jail pleading insanity. Why should I play like I'm crazy? I'm not playing crazy. Yeah, Your Honor, I did it. They was fucking with me. Because
Right.
12, that's the first thing our people want to run to. Yeah, I could just go plead sanity. I'm not pleading shit. Ain't no need of you playing crazy. If you crazy, you crazy.
That's a fact. And it's documented. We
I'm
know.
sick of
We
people,
know.
our people wanting to take that and run with it. I'm good at playing crazy, so I'm just gonna go to court and plead sanity. I'm not pleading shit. Yeah, Your Honor, I did it. I did it, Your Honor. So whatever you gonna do to me, hurry up and do it. I want to make it in time to get to jail because I'm hungry. I want to eat. Like ain't no need of you trying to go fool a judge so you could come back out of jail and this is what dudes want to do so they could think they gonna come out of jail and brag about it. Yeah, I kill once, I kill again. Like
That's
what?
horrible.
That's horrible. But these are the type of lames, 12, that we got walking these streets. When I'm in Harlem and I look at a lot of these dudes, I shake my head. I shake my head. And I know you see it. No, you see it out here. And I shake my head and I go, yo, some of y'all are the reason why these communities are changing. And slowly they're trying to push us out.
Right.
Slowly. Every time you see a new fresh brand new building being built, you think they putting that shit up there for us?
No.
That ain't for us. It's crazy. And people see it, and they'll complain about it. But I'm like, what are you doing though? I was telling my wife, right? I'm on 135th. I said, yo, you know how many barber shops and goddamn salons is around here? I said, yo, we ain't got, that's all we got around this raggedy ass shit. She said, you sound like you're mad. So yeah, I'm pretty much am mad because we can have so much more than that. And this is why the networking and building with certain people. And once you get to a position where you have a certain amount of money, like I'm sure 12, if you had a certain amount of money right now, not saying you need money to do things, but if there's certain things that you can do that it might cost you, I could
Hmm.
look and tell you the type of person that would be like, yo, let's do this. Let's do this. If this is what we got to do to make a change, then go ahead, let's do this. But
That's it.
everybody's
Yep.
not in that position. But what you do and the people that you be around is some very important people that's trying to get Harlem the way it need to be. So while you pulling this way to try to get Harlem to where it need to be, you got these other raggedy other motherfuckers that's trying to keep it where it's at.
As long as they
And
benefit, they getting something out of it. So if they got something
yeah,
to lose, that's why they be in the way. They in the way
yeah,
because they feel like they're gonna lose.
yeah. Well, if they clean this up, I can't do this no more. That's your
Hmm.
problem. That's your problem. We was going down 125th yesterday. My wife had a doctor's appointment.
Hmm.
And we was going down 125th, and we get over there across where the old Pathmark was, right? So as we approaching, I'm telling her, like, I remember back before it really got crazy when the McDonald's was still open, when the Popeyes was on the opposite side of the street, when the pizza
Hmm.
shop was open on the corner, when the McDonald's was, I was like, it was wild then, but I said I remember how I used to love coming through here. I used to stop and eat. I won't stop and eat over there for nothing. I don't even do it, 12. You can't go
But
nowhere
what we
without somebody with their hand out. It's
and you
crazy.
only got nothing to eat over there. The somebody had just got stabbed over there where the bus stop is because you got
Yeah.
all them drug addicts. It's crazy.
Well,
They
because
but
you got
they
that
trying to
bus
clean
that
it up. You see, they trying to clean it up.
you got that bus that takes you to what's that shelter on Rand?
Randall's Island.
Yeah,
Randall's
so
Island.
you got a lot of them
35.
waiting for that, and them dudes been that shelter been crazy for years. They tried to
Forever.
put me in there one time. They tried to put me in there one time. I told them, y'all kiss my ass. I'd rather be homeless on the streets.
What do you mean they tried to put you in there?
I was in a situation where, we all had moments where we were, I wasn't really homeless, but I was on my way of trying to get my own apartment. And I started out on one shelter, but it was crowded. So they was like, yo, we're gonna move you to Ward's Island. And let me tell you something, all I
Wow.
heard was Ward's Island. I said, no, sir, I'll be homeless out here before y'all do that. Well, what's wrong? What you mean what's
God.
wrong? You might as well put me in Rikers Island.
Oh my
You ain't putting
God.
me in that place because I know what that place does, and I've heard stories. I've met
Listen.
people coming out of there. I'm like, nah, we not doing that. We not doing that. But you right though. Just like remember the IHOP that was around the corner from there.
Mm-hmm.
I never ate at an IHOP a day in my life. Why?
Me neither.
Uh-uh. Wasn't happening.
Nah.
Not one time. One of my homies one time was like, yo, we're gonna go to IHOP. Meet us over there. I'm like, where? It's like, over there, 125 on the side, across from the McDonald's. I said, no, sir. You don't want no IHOP? Yeah, but I don't want it from over there. We
Why
ain't
they
doing
didn't
that.
want to go to the one on 135th? They didn't want they didn't want
At
to be
that
over there.
time,
That was the regular
they,
one.
you know what? At that time, they were already in the 125th area.
Okay,
So they
yeah.
were like, since it's over here, let's go grab a bite to eat. I said, no, sir.
No. Mm-mm.
Yo, what's wrong? And then that's when the whole you starting to get a little bougie conversation started.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But nobody was ever going to that IHOP. No, that's supposed to
You
be
know
like you
what?
supposed to go to your neighborhood.
It
Like, what's
ain't
wrong
it
with
ain't just a it ain't just a Harlem thing. They tell me that anywhere we go, you starting to get real bougie, McLean. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting that a lot now. You getting a little bougie and we don't like it. Well, number one, I don't give a shit what you like. And two, I'm not here for your comfortability. And three, I'm getting older. So there's a lot of places I just don't want to be.
right? And that rowdiness and
It
stuff,
has
right?
nothing to do with the particular place that I'm going to eat, but it's the surroundings. And what do I always
Yeah.
say?
Watch your surroundings. Be
Watch your
aware.
surroundings. So
Yeah.
if somebody like 12, if you tell somebody right now, yo, I don't mind eating at McDonald's, right? I'm not saying you eat fast food. I don't mind eating at McDonald's, but you ain't about to take me to that one. You're not
Right.
about to
Yeah.
take me to that one. I'm not going over there. There's about
Fact.
30 homeless people.
Yeah.
Shootouts has happened over here. Shootouts done happen. Why would I go there?
Why? Yeah. Why would I go there? It's crazy.
Like, didn't that, and don't it's not the reason they came with Uber Eats. That's why I depended on that. I'm like, yeah, if we gonna get something from there, I'm not going.
Right.
You better hit Uber Eats. You better hit that. I'm not going. So, it's so crazy. People just continue to just pick on you for every little thing. You getting
That's true.
bougie. 12. I remember back in the 90s. 12. You was that girl to kick it with, man. You done got 12. You done got soft on us, man. You over here with the damn mayor. You running around with this person, that person. You done got soft on us. 12. What happened?
What happened? Right.
What happened, 12? Damn, girl. I remember we used to go and drop it like it's hot in the club, girl. Man, you used to drop your booty in the club. Now you just keep your booty still. What the hell going on with you, 12?
Yeah. Too. You know. That's how it is. That's how the people are.
But it's
That's the
like
truth.
I still have, first of all, I have certain morals, right? And
Right.
and, and certain things I'm not gonna do. And I still have a son. I am a mother. Let's not get it twisted.
Right.
I'm still rather if he's living with me, doesn't matter what the situation. I have a son. So the behavior that you saw in 96, you can't expect that same behavior in 2025. Are
You
you
gotta
kidding
draw the
me?
line.
You
That's
know
the
how
truth.
much has changed since 96 to 2025?
It didn't change for them. You know how like some people say
No,
that they don't stop after high school. After high school is just done. They just stay in the high school state. They don't move forward.
no, they don't. And
They don't get with
and
the
they
best.
think that that's the way to be. Yo, son, well,
Yeah.
you know, son, that's just me, son. You know, I'm just gonna stay on the block, son. I'm gonna smoke my weed. I'm gonna drink my henny. I'm gonna stand in front of the store and just keep watching underage girls I know I ain't got no business looking at. Can't wait till she turn 21.
You go there. You went there, yo.
I'm
Like
just
she's
saying.
grown. Like, oh, you grown. You 14. It'll be like, see, you
You know
grown.
what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I can't wait till she turns 21. What?
They not, and they ain't waiting. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, that's
Like,
crazy.
yo,
That's so crazy.
and these would be the same dudes that be like, I wish somebody would touch my granddaughter. I wish
Mm-mm.
somebody would. I'll do something to one of these fuck boys out here. But then you turn around looking at somebody else's granddaughter. Dude, what is you talking about? You lame?
Mm-mm-mm.
This is the shit that we be seeing out here, 12. These people ain't
It's true.
right.
That's
These
true.
people ain't
That's true.
right. We all not perfect, but damn, we know right from wrong. These people ain't right.
Mm-mm.
But when you speak how we speak, we some coons. We coons, 12, because we want better. Now you tell me, how does that make sense? How does that
Look,
make sense?
we let them have their preference. They said I'm
Oh
good
yeah,
on
yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah. I'll let them have their
And
preference.
like long
I
as
mean,
people know me, they don't care. They just don't care.
I'm like, well, let me get away from you and just go
Yeah,
do what I
I'm
do
like I
best and
can't.
go be a coon. I'm just gonna go somewhere and be a coon all day and let me go home to my wife.
Like I want
Let me just go
more.
home to my wife and coon. I'm just gonna coon all day.
That's right. Like I just want more. Like this right here is not the
I'm just
end.
doing. You know
I
what?
can't
I'm gonna
be
end up changing my
anything.
podcast. Right? I'm gonna call it the Coon Podcast. That's what I'm getting called all the time. Like, what you want me to do?
Oh my god, you can't. But that's their opinion. It ain't yours.
Oh
It
no,
ain't yours.
I'm being funny because I would never do that. But I'm like,
Yeah, that's like that's
I
on
never
them.
knew as a black man or a black woman that when you want to change, that it would be against the law from your own people that you're trying to be something that you're not.
Right.
And I think that's why some people are afraid and scared of success because they don't want people thinking this way about them. Or some
Right.
people don't want to be responsible for people. No, I would never want to be successful because then I got a whole bunch of people I have to take care and I don't want to.
That's crazy.
And that's crazy. Because if you telling me you had the opportunity to go out there and be something great, a doctor, a lawyer, you have your own construction company, you don't want all that because your phone gonna ring? Well, I tell you what, I'm good at not answering shit. And I'm good at changing numbers.
Right. It's simple, but
It's
they
very
can't do
simple.
it.
I told people, I
They
said,
can't
you think
do
when
it.
no duck zone blows up, I'm out here trying to take care of 500 people? Ain't no only way I'm taking care of 500 people, they must be my employees.
Right.
Because I'm not giving no money out to 500 fucking people just because you got a problem. You got a problem. That's exactly what it is. A you problem.
That's right.
Don't call me. You got a gambling problem. I'm behind on rent. I owe 8,000. Eight what? Or I'm $800 on my rent. You live in the projects.
Right.
The fuck are you doing? What are you doing? But sometimes people will do shit and they don't even be in them situations. Well, sometimes people just do shit because they know you got it.
Yeah, that's true. They just want to take what you got. They just take it what you
Sometimes they
got. They
don't
see
even be
what
in
you
them.
got.
Now you got a small portion of people who actually might have that problem, but a lot of time people don't even be in that situation. Yo, you know what? Why am I even going through this? I'm gonna call 12.
Right.
Didn't she just get something like 11.5 million? Hmm. Not knowing that you don't get the exact whole 11.5 that you get taxed, and you know what I'm saying? Whoever you work for, you got to break them, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't thinking about that. All they know is that she got millions.
They want to use, yeah, they just saying, what I'm going to get out of this. They ready.
Yeah.
They plotting and
I need
planning.
And then you got somebody who'll go over the board because you think somebody might come to you and be like, yo, can I hold 1,000 or two? Yo, shit, I need a think you could break me off with a mill? What? Break you off with a mill? What the fuck I look like to you, Jay-Z? Why would I break you off with a mill? You don't even know what to do with $50.
You know what? That's horrible.
12. If you give somebody $50 right now and they ain't got no money. Now,
They got
$50 is not a lot. But you be thinking, okay, I'm gonna give you this $50. Go get you a couple of packs of meat from the supermarket, something where you could, until you get
right.
whatever it is that you need.
Yes.
You think a person go do that?
No.
Them stupid niggas will go buy one pack of meat and some Henny and some weed. And you like, where's the rest of the packets of meat? Yeah, it was kind of expensive, man. I don't need that much. I'm good for right now. But you came to me as if you were like you didn't have anything. That's why I
Right.
don't believe people and I don't take people's word.
Right.
I gotta damn near come to your house and investigate your refrigerator.
Right.
People go, well, why are you worried about what they do with the money? I should be if they coming to me for it.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna be somebody you gonna keep leaning on.
Right. That's all they look. You give $50, they be like, "Damn, how much can I get?" You know what I'm saying? They be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you
Now
give me
now I'm
fifty
gonna up
dollars,
it.
no
Now
mac
I'm
and
gonna up it.
cheese."
I'm
You
gonna
know,
up it now. Now I'm gonna
how much
go from
mac you get?
$50 to $200. I'm gonna up it now.
They be asking every day, yo. They gonna be asking every day.
Yeah, then they'll take that
Ooh.
$200 instead of them doing something real with it, like going shopping for their house, or if you got to pay a bill or something, cool. Like I said, they done went out there, bought them some marijuana, some couple of bottles of, you know what I'm saying, or went and bought a pair of damn Jordans. That was 100 and some damn dollars with tax.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is why we can't trust our people. We can't do it. But it's like you don't take care of them, it's the law. Because you're gonna have people now. She thinks she the shit now. Look at her. We
That's
remember
true.
when she didn't have nothing. Well, guess
And it's
what?
off your dime. It's off of you though. They look. They
But
front. They front and it's from your money. That's what's crazy.
yeah, you looking at the days I didn't have nothing, but I got some. What your ass got? Why are we having this conversation? Because you still in the same position and not having nothing. So what are we talking about?
Mm-mm-mm.
Like, but this is the kind of shit. That's why I look at the world different from everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's certain things I don't be caring about. So I'll be like, look, I know what I got to do with No Doug Zone. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna let nobody interfere in that because when it doesn't work and it goes down the drain, you got to blame yourself for it. You might have not been the cause of it, but it's on your watch.
That's
This is
that's
my,
real.
this is my podcast or this is my business. I let this happen on my watch. Yeah, I might have not been the cause of it, but I'm the leader. Like it's like when you throw a block party and something go wrong, it's your block party. You wasn't the
Yeah.
cause of it, but who the
Right.
police coming to talk to?
The person who got that permit.
When you in the park and you throw in the cookout, some shit pop off, or even if they want you to come and turn on the radio, whatever. Who they step to, yo? Who? Because they can't just step to anybody. Who's responsible over here? Who
Yep.
cookout is this? Oh,
Yep.
you? Okay, come in. Let's talk to this. Let's talk on the side. Look, and whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? So that's why I always say, when you're inviting people, going back earlier to that table, be careful who you bring to that table. Vane, what up? I see you. Be careful who you bring to that table. And it can't just because I knew this person for 30 years. If you know that person for 30 years and they just somebody that you really can't have around like that, you got to know when to bring that person around and when not to bring them around. Okay, listen, you can't go with me because I'm going to handle some business. Well, what you mean? You can't go with me because I'm going to handle some business.
Right.
You don't know how to carry yourself. I gotta sit around a whole bunch of kind of people that you don't want to sit around, that you're gonna make fun of because of their nationality, or maybe because of their sexuality, or because of the way they dress. You gonna want to make it fun of them. I'm not gonna let you fuck that up for me. Cause I have to sit around these people. I gotta build with them. I'm not gonna let you do that. Because like you said, people don't want to sit around people because, hey, my daddy taught me to hate white people. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hate was never taught in my house.
That's wonderful. See, that's beautiful.
Hate wasn't taught in my house. Now, mind you, my family comes from the South. They come from where they've got attacked and chased home because of
Wow.
what they look like. We wasn't on that. I was never on that type of time, because when I went to school, I had to go to school with everybody. But my thing is, you're gonna have to be around some people that they can't relate to. And I'm not
Mm,
going to change what I do because you feel some kind of way. That's not how it works. If you
right.
still being peer pressured to say or to do something, and you're a grown ass man, that sounds like a you problem. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you. Because then at that point, you get exactly what you deserve. Because there's no way in hell that you should still be getting peer pressured as a grown man and woman to say something. I've been in court plenty of times. You ain't peer pressuring me to say shit.
Right.
I've had judges say stuff to me that should have got my ass thrown in the cell, because I'm just one of those, you not peer pressuring me to say nothing. Because now whatever you say or do, you got to live by that now. You got to live by it. So that's why I say, when I see a lot of these dudes on these social media platforms doing what they do, I'm like, fam, this is not you. And if this is you, that's a damn shame that you are 50 something or 40 some years old acting like that.
Mm,
That is disgusting. Because your kids, your grandkids got to go back and see this behavior. It is
that's
disgusting. And you comfortable with that? Wow, okay. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting just how we are towards each other, period. But I also realize that, you know what? Not everybody wants something, but they want to be a part of what you got.
that's true.
Do you
But who
realize
don't?
everybody?
Who don't want it when you make the food, right? So like you said, I'm taking the time to cook this meal. Nobody helping me cook, but everybody
No.
want to sit down and help you eat.
Man, let me
Everybody
tell you
want to help
something.
you eat
Let me
though.
tell you. And you know what? That's real life, because even when you throw a cookout, all right, y'all, everybody can participate in bringing something. Motherfuckers don't really. You got maybe once in a while somebody will bring something, but they ain't bringing them. But they damn sure gonna leave with 4 or 5 plates. You like, hold on. You just sat here, ate 2 plates, and now you got 5 of them. You already didn't bring nothing here. You didn't bring a soda, water, no damn bread. You didn't bring anything, but you leaving out of here with 4 or 5 plates. That's
That's crazy.
crazy. Yeah, and I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. It ain't never happened at my gatherings though, because I don't play all that. Don't tell me nothing about you got kids at home. You should have bought their little asses. You should have bought them. Because people have tried to get over. I got the kids at home. Well, why are you here? Because the kids really this event is required to have kids too. So if you ain't got them here, don't try to play me talking about you about to take 4 plates home. You got kids. Shit. I guess they'll be starving tonight. Because you should have had them here. Like, people find ways, 12, to get over you. And that's why I'm like, I'm somebody that you just can't. You're not gonna get over me. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me. You can't buy me. You can't come to me and be like, yo, I'll give you 1 million for no Doug Zone. You can't give me 1 million for nothing, bro. My shit is not it's not for sale. It never will be. When I pass away, on my tombstone, that's what they need to have. My same logo, that's what I want when I go. Because that's the shit that I lived by. Like, you can't do that with me, man. You got people out here, I'm telling you, this is why I be like, these people be out here prostituting. And I don't even mean like prostitutes in the streets. I'm talking about like these dudes. Y'all might as well be that, because that's what y'all doing. It's just a disgusting act, man. The behavior, man. It's crazy how they are out here. But all I could do is continue to be great and do what I do, and that's what I'm just going to continue. I'm gonna continue to do and push. But we definitely got to get up though. 12, got to get up. What's the
Yeah,
next big event? What's the next big event coming up though?
the street naming for Senator Perkins.
Whoa,
That's Saturday.
that's that's tomorrow. That's what you
Oh
sent me.
yeah, today is Friday. Yeah, that's tomorrow, the 4th, October 4th.
Um,
I think
you
Senator
sent me
Clinton
that,
had to
right?
go. I know I
think you,
posted it in underrated uh his Facebook. Remember he was
okay.
doing a thing for 5 years. He been with his
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah. I
So I
was trying to,
posted it in
but
there.
he did that so late. My
Yesterday.
ass. I went out last night and partied, and shit, I was tired when I got in. Um,
I posted a flyer in that.
are you going?
Nah, I ain't going to that. I
She
feel
said,
they so phony. They so phony. They get a because Wright and Perkins, they was like always clashing with each other.
yeah,
I don't know why. You know how like some Harlem people they break up, they like divide, and then like their team won't mix with the other team,
yeah, 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 yeah,
And
yeah,
they doing
yeah,
something with my like that's why when Assemblyman Wright was running and he was saying one Harlem, I thought that was interesting because they don't really be messing with us. Tiffany, I was surprised because when they did that boxing thing at the State Harlem, they had flyers in my area, but
yeah,
they don't usually show El Barrio no love. You know what I'm saying? When it comes over
yeah.
to Spanish Harlem, they don't. West Harlem like keep to themselves. They
You know,
Central and West work together, but they don't really be working with
all
nobody.
all these people who are saying they're for change, um, because like you said, these people don't get it. It should if it's about changing and coming together, and it should never be. We don't mess with that other side like that. If we
Hmm.
all are supposed to be on the same path, we got to figure that out. Because I know that sometimes I have to look at some of my people from the side eye. Because when you saying, we want to do this, we want to do that for the community, we've been hearing that go on so many years with our people, and we see how that movie has turned out for a lot of them. And then you find out some shit in real life about them, and you like, all this time he was preaching, he been a weirdo.
Right,
So when I hear that, I go, okay, I need to see the proof. Because we can have all the marching we want, we can have all the meetings we want, but we got to put that to work. We got to take back these streets.
right.
We got to take back the community. Because right now we're losing in that department. We're
Yeah,
losing. If you go around Harlem and really look at some of the shit, we're losing. These same foreigners that we complain about, or people who might come from a different state to open up, it's cool, but we're losing. So we got to do more than just talk. Somebody got to be like, all right, man, we got to make it happen.
right.
I was telling my wife that I was like, yo, we gotta. I said, I mean, it's a few places you go where they got somebody who's black and they got a restaurant. Like I know on the east side, they got a couple of joints, and I'm like, oh, okay, we need to go support that. We need to go support that. They got a soul food place. Let's go support them. But we
Right.
need more. We got to do more. We have to just do a lot more besides just talk and then try to convince the hood what we could do. But this is what we could do for you guys. And a lot of people ain't trying to hear that. Some
I
people will
think
be like, I've been
they
hearing
do,
that shit
bro.
for years and I ain't seen y'all do nothing yet. So we have to
Yeah,
do more.
yeah.
We got to do more. But I know it takes a team, but this is why the networking is necessary. Coming together and all of us sitting at the table is necessary. And we just gotta keep pushing, man. That's all. We got work to do. It's a whole new year coming, and we don't need 2026 coming. And here it is. We got a bunch of people feeding us lies.
That's why we
But
gotta leave the old guard alone. Like when it comes down to it, these people that been there, if they ain't made the changes, they ain't made the changes for a reason. Because
yeah,
a lot of times the problem is it's like how you doing your own thing, right? A lot of problems is that somebody will go to the people that's already there thinking that they the answer, and all they do is rat you out. Like you go over there, these people ain't they not trying to move forward, they just fronting. So you go over
yeah,
to them and then all you do is put yourself on. You put yourself on the radar when you could have just stayed with the regular people, stay within your own group, and nobody had to know. But because you
Yeah,
went over to the people thinking, oh, I gotta go, like, I gotta get to the mayor, or I gotta get. No, you don't have to get to them because they obviously not trying to make it happen. So stay away
yeah,
from them. Stay within with the regular people, and you move better that way. But people always trying to go to. They always think the answer is the celebrity. That was one of the things you had talked about. Like, it's not about the celebrity, it's about us. We
yeah.
don't gotta go through other people. Like, because when you try to do that, they can always do like that group that said, oh, you don't got the credentials. Like, they just trying to cut you off because you coming to them. If you just leave them alone, who gonna cut you off? You your own business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
so many
yeah, yeah,
people go
yeah,
to that.
yeah.
They go to somebody because they think it's bigger. They wanted this, they want that, and then all they do is they cut you down. They try to cut you off. They're trying to shut you out, and they do that by design because they don't want competition.
Yes, like somebody asked me, they was like, did you ever go apply for that, that promotional company I told you that had the issue with me? I said, hell no. I said, for what? You never found out what the problem was? I don't need to.
Right?
I'm
You
glad they
said
know
do
who
my
I
own
am.
thing. Yeah.
I said I'm just glad that I'm glad that they know who I am. But I
Yeah.
said, no. I said, that's not how I work. I'm not going to nobody for shit. I said, I don't think y'all understand how I work. Y'all think the name of my brand is just a name. I live by that. I'm
Like,
not
I ain't
going to
begging.
nobody for nothing.
Right. I don't need a
Especially if
handout.
you can't explain to me what the problem is. And like I said, where we come from, it ain't no way you ever walk in the street saying you got a problem with a man or a woman and you don't explain that problem. You lunch me. You lunch me. But I'm never gonna go there. I don't care who it is. I'm never going to go. All right, well, let me go find out what it is because I'm feeling some kind of way about these people not, um, telling me. I'm not doing that because I don't need them. The same way
Right.
they don't need me. I don't need y'all.
Right.
I don't need y'all. Why would I go out of my way to fill another application and be like, well, maybe they forgave me. Let's hope that they forgive me. Let me put. Fuck no.
They don't want it. They just want to be mean. People be
I,
doing
I
that stuff.
only
That's
ask
why
for
y'all
God. I
be
only
doing
ask for
stuff.
God's forgiveness.
That's right.
If it ain't God forgiveness, I'm not doing all that, man.
Right.
I'm just
Me
not with it.
neither.
I move different. Now some dudes, they gonna go out their way to do that. Oh my God, they're not answering me, and
No,
this can kill my old podcast if I don't. I need these people in my life. I
that's
must
what's
cover this
wrong.
fight.
You don't need them. That's what's
Oh,
wrong. They be thinking that. That's the problem
that's
with
what they
people.
be think. That's why these
They think
promotional
that.
companies or people in general will treat you the way they treat you. Even like with welfare, I always tell people you need it, but don't be crashing out
Right.
because these people gonna be on some. That's why they treat you the way they treat us. There's some things that you got to speak up for, and then there's some it's like fall back.
Right.
Don't crash out. Because one thing about us, we know how to go get a dollar.
Right.
We gonna make it. We know how to be successful without. We don't need all the extra. We don't need it. So when people be like, "Yo, you ain't fixed that problem," I said, "Well, what problem you talking about?"
Look, what problem, right? It's like
The
it ain't
fuck,
no
like,
problem.
you know
No
something
problem.
I don't know.
I don't know
The
what's
fuck
going on.
is
I
you
got no
talking about a
problem.
problem? If you must know something I don't know because I done forgot about that. I'm not tripping, homie. You don't see me on here taking shots at them.
Right.
Hey, don't go apply with them. Don't watch them. No, man.
You
I don't
don't. You
need to
don't
do
even
all
mention
that.
it. Yeah. You didn't even mention the company. You just said, okay, they said I didn't have the credentials. I moved on. I'm
I
doing my
moved
own
on.
thing. I
But
moved
you know
on.
why I never needed to
They
mention
hate
it?
that.
Because people know me already.
Yeah.
So they know I'm the type that I don't need to go put you on blast. I ain't gotta go do all that because I don't need other people looking at me like, well, he's the type that's gonna crash out if something go wrong. So
Right.
we might have to watch out for him because if he's doing that to them, he'll do it to us.
Right. Right. You keeping it
So
keeping the
I don't
options
I
open.
don't I don't need to I don't need to do all that. You know
Right.
what I
We
mean? I just stay in my lane and continue to be great as much as I can because, like I said, there's certain things you don't need to do to get people's attention, especially if you're not in the wrong. If you're not in the
right.
wrong, 12, you can't be going out your way to try to find out what's wrong. And you like, hold on, I didn't do anything.
Right.
Yo, 12, you need to go fix that. What am I fixing?
Right. Oh, you need to go apologize. You need to they be on that. I
Like, the
don't
fuck
burn
are
no
we?
pictures. No need
I'm
to.
like, what the fuck are we in the fifth grade? You need to go
True.
and first of all, don't tell me
You
what
need
I
to
need to go
apologize.
do.
Right.
I had a
You don't
boss
even
do
know
that
the
to me
story.
one day. I had a boss for a job tell me that, you need that. I said, listen, I understand you the boss, but last time I checked, you didn't bring me in this world. I got two parents. Well, now I got one. I said, at this time, my father was 60 something. I said, my father's 60 something years old. Don't ever tell me what I need to do. I don't, yeah, you the boss of me working here, but you're not the boss of my life. Don't
Right.
tell me what I need to do. I don't need to go do nothing. And two, I wasn't in the wrong. So I'm not going to do nothing. So if you're going to fire me for that, let's hurry up and do it because it's payday.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's payday. And I know my check look nice because I know the hours I put in. So you can give me that and I could be gone. But don't ever tell me what I need to do. And this is me talking to him in front of employees. I didn't care. Don't tell me what I need to do. See, the
Right.
rest of them, they're going to let you talk to them like that because they sorry asses are just settle for anything. I'm not that dude. Slavery days been ended. You ain't talking to me like that. Don't do that because it could get real nasty in here. And I'm the type that we can handle it any kind of way you want to handle it because it's just that it's just things I won't settle for. It's not about being ignorant. It's just certain things I'm not going to settle for. And it should never come to a point in life where we got to go apologize or try to go fix something that we don't even know what we apologizing or what we fixing. I don't even know what's broke.
Right. But ain't nothing broken. It's
Ain't nothing
them trying
broke.
to beat them to make you kiss somebody's ass. That's the
Because
problem.
people feel like the only way to make it in life is that you got to go through these people, right? So
Yes.
you got to
Yes.
go through people. So, bro, you go and don't get me. There's certain situations that you can't put yourself in because you don't want to burn bridges before you get a chance to cross it. But there's certain times you be like, I'm not. Look, you do what you want. If you want to be an ass kisser, go ahead. I'm not doing that because
Right.
if I'm in the wrong about something, I don't need nobody to correct me. I'm gonna go
Mm,
fix it myself.
right.
I'm gonna go. You know what? This is how I was feeling this day, or this is how I feel you was talking to me. So this was my response. I apologize. I don't. But if I have to sit around and think about it, I'm not doing it. And that's what you got a lot of people in this world doing. Everybody's. I won't say everybody's trying to find their way to make it because finding your way sometimes is staying in your own lane. Sometimes you can't go look for success. You got to let it come to you.
Right.
When you going out there to look for it, it's a lot of shit that come with it, and then people will tell you this is what you got to do, and this is the reason why people be like they don't want to be in Hollywood because they be saying out there you got to sell your soul.
Right.
It's a lot of shit you got to do to get noticed. Or if you want to be down, this is what you got to do. You got to hit this blunt. You got to sniff this coat. You got to sleep with this
And that
person.
peer pressure. See, we grown ups and we going through peer pressure because we
Yeah,
playing
I'm
these
not peer
games.
pressure shit.
You gotta
They
play
would
these games.
they
We know
wouldn't
the
like
most
my
high.
fast. They wouldn't like my fast talking ass out there in LA. They wouldn't like me. Because I tell them I ain't bending over for no damn body and I don't get on my knees. So I don't know who the hell y'all think y'all talking to.
Right. Like what is going on? What is really
What?
going on here?
But people that they want it so bad, they'll go through it.
Yeah,
Not
because
me.
they don't want to deal with regular people. See, we all got something we can bring to the table, but they only want to be with these people that in suits or whatever. They've been on TV, whatever. I only want to be with them. Why? I only there's some people they don't know Queen's Flip until he got all these views, right? So that's the only reason they interested in him. They're not
Yeah.
interested in him for nothing else. And that's the
No.
problem. You supposed to be because you want to build with people. That's anybody you can build with. These people out here acting like they can only build with Jay-Z or something. Jay-Z don't even know like these people crazy. They don't even they don't
Jay Z
care.
ain't thinking about you. Michael Jordan
They ain't
ain't thinking
even
about
thinking
your ass.
about you.
but
All
they
these
only want
dudes is
to get
not thinking about you.
they only want to get with them, and if they could get, they just home in on that person. They home in on them, and it's like they 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 not they not making no damn sense. It's
You
like,
know what?
oh,
Soon,
this the
soon as
only
they
one
can't
with
get the
money?
flip, soon as they can't touch flip no more, get near to him. Now they gonna say he think he the shit.
Yes, they get mad, but it's like, what's wrong with you though? But you don't even know him, so why do you want to get to him? They're not even
I
thinking
remember he
about
used
their
to come through
own
the
mind.
hood and all that. Now you done got fancy on this. Man, shut your ass up. Shut up.
But it's
Shut
like
up.
those guys who say the woman didn't have no time for them until they found out they, you know how like they do on YouTube, they show the guy
Yeah.
getting, he'll talk to you on the street and then he get in this fancy car, that girl
Oh, did
comes
she come back
right
and talk to
around.
him? Yeah. I used to
She
thought that I thought that
came
was a I thought that was a skit, and then I'm like, are they serious? Man,
right.
get your ass away from my car.
Now you valuable because you got this. Nah, 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 nah. But yeah,
That's
that's
why
how
I
they
stick
go.
to
They
what
say,
I got.
"Oh, look at that!" Like you said, the millionaires they be dressed regularly, so you would never know because they don't want to be dealing with these people that because they see that that's all they just gonna be nice to you just because they know what you got. They don't care about you. They care
That's
about
why
what
I
they
stick
think they
that
can get.
yo, listen, that's why I stick to what I you know what I mean? Because I'll be like, look, man, people only gonna do it just like I said in the relationships. You get with somebody, no, you could have got with somebody better. This guy drives a 94 BMW. Why like who still drives a BMW? Like all kinds of shit. It's like what? He still catches the train. Like
They'll
he
cut you
still
off, just
catches.
cut you on the train, right? See, they'll
Yeah,
just
and
they'll
I'm like,
cut you
yo,
off, just cut you on the train.
what is you
Oh, all
talking
right. I
about,
ain't
bruh?
chasing. What? I saw him walking. What? Nah.
Yeah, girl,
Don't ride no bike.
I seen him at the bus stop talking to three girls. You should leave him alone. Don't even
Yo,
know them three girls is his sister. You idiot.
superficial. They so superficial. It's
He at the
sorry.
bus stop talking to three girls, and those three girls are his sister. But because your ass is nosy and
Yep.
you looking to be
Don't even
messy,
know.
you done went and told her something, and she might have believed it with her stupid ass. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
'cause they
that's
get
why
pussy.
that's why I stay away from certain stuff, certain people. Like my wife got a lot of people I would never go around because I'd be like, yo, you got a lot of goofy ass people, and I tell her straight up and down, and she know I know you don't like such. Yeah, yeah, I don't. You got a bunch of grown ass, goofy ass people. And then you got some people that are official. But other than that, she know I don't
They
care.
what?
Huh?
You said they what?
I said they goofy. Then I told her, then you got some other people they official, where they good people. I can chop it up.
Oh, okay,
I could
okay.
chop it up with them.
Yeah,
But she know me, I'm a
yeah.
zero tolerance person, and I'm the type that I think that the older I get, because like I said, I'll be 43 in January. So it seemed like the older I get, I get less patience for stupidity. Now, there's a lot of guys in my age who still running around acting like they 21. And I look
Right.
at them like, man, you got about 3 or 4 baby mamas, and you running around here still acting like a Toys R Us kid. But then you
Wow.
want to be like, I'm still young. Yeah, but you got to carry yourself a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not 43 out here with 21-year-old friends.
Right.
We don't have nothing in common. Now, I do have fighters I'm cool with that's that age and younger, but it's different because we have something in common because we're in the same business. No, I'm a blogger. They're fighters. It goes together. But
Yeah.
I ain't out here with just a 21, 23-year-old just to be out here. No, we ain't on the same level. The music ain't the
Right.
same. Y'all out here listening to this drill garbage. I don't listen to none of that garbage. I'm still on
Right.
80s music. Like so, yeah, but I don't know, man. When it come to our people, we got to pull it together. We got to pull it
Right.
together, man. Because the last thing is, we don't need to be the last ones in the race. We don't. But people don't want to hear that. There's always popularity versus the truth, and of course, nobody wants to hear the truth. They just want to hear what's popular. So if I'm up here right now and I got guys up here and we tearing each other down, or we tearing P Diddy down, or we talking about Queen's Flip, or we up here with making Bill Cosby jokes and R. Kelly jokes. Oh God, the chat is flooded.
Right. Right.
and it's flooded with people who look like us that's violating. Bro, I didn't tell that man to go to jail. It ain't the point. How many R. Kellys y'all got in y'all neighborhoods? How many P. Diddy's y'all got in your neighborhoods? Y'all done went to school with a lot of them. Yeah, they started off as nerds and then they end up being weirdos as they got older. Like, what are we talking about? They act like these are the first dudes in America to exist. There was plenty of R. Kellys in the world before R. Kellys. But we act like because of the position they in and all the success, they're the worst people in the world. That's why them topics are not being brought up on my show. I'm like, I'm not about to sit here and do that. Well, you don't want to do it because you're a fan of them. What are you talking about? You're a fan too, stupid. But because they got in this situation, you don't like them no more. I still bump R. Kelly till this day. You think I'm gonna have somebody tell me something? Yo, you shouldn't play that, you shouldn't play that dude. I still bump him. Look, my wife said it, what was it? I think last week or the week before. She was like, I'm still gonna play him. I said, hell yeah.
Right.
What the hell I look like not playing him? Is you crazy? That man is the reason why. That man, damn near the reason why I lost my virginity in the first place.
Lord help us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I like Mary J. Blige. You know, they were trying to tie her in with the Jay-Z and P. Diddy stuff.
You know what? They tried to do a lot of that. They tried to tie everybody. But you know what's so crazy? For a lot of y'all that sit there and say, I can't stand the white man. I hate this. They was the ones that was trying to do all that. And y'all asses was participating in it. Instead of y'all sticking up for these people, y'all participating in it. Y'all participating in it. Steady seeing the picture that they trying to paint. Y'all idiots participating in it because it bring you views.
Right.
It's disgusting. That's why the one thing about me, I point out all the shit, all the podcasters, not just the ones who speak about boxing, but all these other guys. I point them all out. Because y'all all wrong.
Right.
All this for views, man, and then wonder why in person you got a problem with somebody ready to whoop your ass. I don't know why everybody want to beat the podcaster up. I'm a podcaster. My job is to podcast, but you're not. You being messy, like they say down south. You being messy. You causing controversy.
Yes.
You're doing a lot of shit where it's not catching up to you right now, but it's going to. And for what? If you just can't be you in these YouTube streets like you are in life, because like I said, the same person you get on YouTube is not the same person that you're going to see.
Right.
They not. I've seen a lot of dudes. I'll be at a boxing event, 12. I've seen dudes talk shit about fighters, and then they see the fighter entourage. They asses is looking for a back door to go out of.
What?
Because now they like, oh shit, I've been talking shit about this guy for the last 6 months to probably about 2 years. God damn it. Shit, I gotta get out of here. You know what? Hopefully they don't notice me. What? Somebody's always watching.
Right.
What do you think? Somebody from the entourage is not watching? Somebody's always watching. They be like, there he go. Now you got a problem. Now you trying to play the victim. Well,
right.
I'm just a podcast guy, man. That's my job.
Yes.
No, if they hit me, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be all right because I'm sure gonna give me some money. Like, stop it. We put ourselves in situations and then we crying wolf. Why he want? No, man, don't put yourself in a situation that you know that you're not gonna be able to get up out of it. You ain't gonna be able to get up out of it. So why even go down that road?
Right.
Because like I said, when you walk in the streets, you gonna answer to somebody. Like somebody can listen to this today or listen to my shows and be like, yo, bro, I need to talk to you for a second. Okay, what's up? Why you be saying what you be saying? Well, you gotta tell me what it is I'm saying. You know what you be saying. All right, obviously you know what I be saying. So what the fuck are you asking me for, stupid?
Right.
I hate people that do that. You know what all right, obviously you know what I'm saying. So why don't you just tell me about a particular topic so we could talk about it? We're not about to stay and playing this game, goofy.
Right.
I hate people that do that. You know what they'll say, what they'll ask you something stupid like why you be saying that. All right, tell me what it is. I say a lot of stuff. Give me a particular topic and then I can explain to you. But if you're gonna come back at me with the you know what you be saying, all right, obviously you know what I'm saying. You wouldn't know if you wasn't watching me. So what is you talking about, goofy?
Right. What is he talking about? Cause that's because they just want to talk to you.
You just want to talk. I'd be dog. If you want to talk to me, just talk to me. If you want to take a picture, no, you want to take a picture. Okay, but let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you right now, sir. Sir, I say sir because I have respect for men. Let me explain something to you, sir. If you trying to come up here and get viral or think you're gonna get some views off me, it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Right.
I suggest you take your ass home or go wherever you going, cause it ain't gonna happen right here. I'm not that dude. I'm
Right.
not that dude that you about to get your 15 minutes off. It's not because, like I said, I have to walk these streets every day by myself because I choose to. Because I don't need somebody to say he's always around somebody. So that's why he talk like that on YouTube. He always stay around 10, 15 dudes. We got to catch him when he's by himself. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just gave y'all the blueprint. I'm always out there by myself.
But you be
Always.
even on your channel by yourself. You come out,
Always by
you
myself. You
talking.
might see me bring a guest or two up, but far as out in the street,
Oh,
I'm always going to be by myself. That's the safest way to roll anyway. Is by yourself until you can get a team where you might have to walk the streets with. You might have to hire you security like I wanted Flip to do. Because he's in that position where you got to do that now. It ain't no more, I should be able to walk without security. Hell no. And that weak ass security he had at the parade, he need to be fired with his weak ass. I don't know what that was. That was a horrible job. Because there was no
horrible.
way that man should have been able to walk up that close. You were supposed to put that man down. There was no way Flip would have to get into a fight. Horrible. See, but some people just be there for the pay. He was just there for the pay.
That's what they want.
Going to get a big black security guard for you, it doesn't mean because he looked like you, he gonna do his job. That don't mean
Some of
nothing.
them don't care. Yeah, some of them
No,
don't
they
care.
don't care.
They just like the prestige of being with somebody that's so popular, but they ain't really
Now,
protecting nobody.
when you
They're
go
not
get one
protecting
of
nobody.
these, when you go get a Jay-Z or any one of these people in a high position, or these security guards gonna bust their gun. Because the money different. Flip got good
Yeah,
money, but when you talk about Jay-Z or any of these, the money different. Oh, this is what it looks like to protect you? Oh shit. Somebody can't even come next to you scratching their ass the wrong way. I'm taking them down. That's how it is, man. You know, it is what it is. Oh man, thank you so much for your time though, 12. I appreciate this.
yeah, no problem.
I need
You always give me a shout out and stuff. So I was like, okay, and you gave me
no,
the
you
link.
know, in
I
these
said, let me talk
conversations we need it. We need these conversations though,
to him.
12. Whether people could relate to them or not, we need these conversations because hopefully it gives people something to think about because we see who runs the world as the president. We see what's going on. It's gonna get worse than what it is out here. It's
But
gonna
no,
get
but I
worse.
wanted to say about the hookup thing, right? So like I remember I was with this lady, right? She was up there talking about, oh, sometimes I roll with security. She talking all this shit, right? And then she was
Yeah,
like, oh, I got some friends that work with the Apollo. Whenever you want to come, just let me know, right?
yeah.
Okay, one time I called, I called her up and I was like, yo, I want to come out. I want to the Apollo, right? And she was like, okay. Do you know she was trying to get me through the back door? Her hookup was one of the stage hands, and he can get you through the backstage where you can be
Mm.
either on the stage to the side or you're gonna be up. Like we not in the we not in it. We don't get seats. We
What
not
the
in it's
hell?
I was like, yo, wait a minute. This is not the kind of hookup I want. It's not saying she ain't got no hookup, but I'm like, oh, I thought you get tickets. Okay, I thought you get tickets. She was like,
She
yo,
didn't explain that to you though?
she didn't. She just was like, "Oh, I could get you in." She didn't tell me how I could get in, right?
Yeah, but
And
you know,
she was like,
sometimes we have to ask how, because well, I'd be like, you can get me in how? You can get me in
"How?
how?
How,
I
yo?"
can get you in.
And
Okay, but you keep saying you can get me in. How? Besides, all right, so
How?
once we get in there, what am I doing? Am I sitting my ass down and I'm
No,
standing up? Am I backstage? What am I doing?
she got that like look. She had like a groupie hookup because she was like,
Oh,
"Oh, I
hell
get you to
no.
see the people," but you like
Man,
you on the sideline backstage,
I'm
like
not
in
here
the
to be no
ring.
damn groupie, lady. I ain't here to be no
Like, yo,
damn
no,
groupie.
thank you. I was like, no, wait a minute, hold up. Like, you come, so you come to the back door. You gotta come to the side door.
Man, people be lying their ass off, girl. I
But
know. I've been there for about 3 years, girl. I got the hookup. Man, get your ass up out of here. You got the hookup.
got the stage here because she got staff. She know a lot of security and stuff. But the security gonna bring you on the side door. We ain't coming through the front, but you
Oh,
getting in the
hell no.
side. And we ain't got no guaranteed seats, okay? Or we
Nah,
could be in the
nah.
room.
Listen,
Like,
I
nah,
could
I
go home for, I could go home for all that. I can go to hell home for all that. I didn't come here to be, I could watch Apollo on TV. I ain't
come
coming here for
on
that.
now. So serious. No
Like you,
seats.
you,
No,
you, you got the, that's why
standing
we got to
room.
ask our people. You got the hookup. What kind of hookup?
Yes.
You
What
know. No, I
kind?
don't know. That's why I'm asking you, stupid.
Where my ticket? I want to sit down, yo, and I want good seats. So what seat I'm gonna
And,
get?
and for people that don't know, that Apollo looks big on TV, but it's not. So
No.
that shit is like a sardine. So what we doing? Because you're not about to have me stand up. I'm not doing that. Well, at least I got you in.
Behind
That
stage.
ain't the hookup though.
You ain't even seeing them in the front. You ain't even you on the side, maybe. You in the dark. You hear it?
Yeah.
You like, nah. You ain't got
And
no
look, and
hookup.
they be talking about at least I got you in. Man,
Yes,
hell no.
but that's what they be doing, yo. They got that. Some of them got that kind of hookup. They got the staff hookup, which is okay,
And then
but
sit there and want to brag to people. I got her in with her ungrateful ass, and she had the audacity to complain. But you ain't
yes,
tell them. Yeah, you ain't
yes.
tell them you had me standing though. Did you tell people that before you
Come
tell them you
on.
got me in? Tell them what you had me doing though.
They literally telling you they gonna get you in. They get you in, but you ain't
They get you in,
I
all
got
right.
no ticket. I ain't got no ticket. I can't sit down. I might see the person walk by. You know what I'm saying? They're like, I'll go get you to see it. I know him. I know him personally. You do not know them personally. You lying.
So
Like people just so crazy though. But
they
I
just be
just had
some
to
people,
remember that. That was hilarious.
some people just be want to run their mouth, just to run their mouth. That's the world we
Yes.
live in.
And they say, you know what else they be saying? Because all I need to do is get in the room. Because if I get in the room, I'm gonna make things happen. They don't care about having a seat. You know what I'm saying? They say, well, all I gotta do is get in the room. All I need to do is get in the
Yeah,
room.
all right.
So you hanging with
Sound
this
good.
person, they bringing you on the side door. They be like, look, just wait to the side. Just wait. We're like, what's going on? What? I just don't want to do it. I want a seat. Okay, I need my ticket.
Yeah.
What's the way she be talking? She was like, "Oh, sometimes I be having security." She just talking so much. Oh my god, none of it was true. None of it was true. She just be talking to talk because
I
she
can't
don't think
stand.
you're gonna really verify. Because some people they tell you stuff, but you don't really hang out. You know what I'm saying? Some
That's like
people they can tell you anything because you're not gonna verify nothing.
when Keith Sweat came and did the thing at the Apollo outside middle on 25th. I went up there. I couldn't wait for him to perform because number one, it was too hot, and then they had you where you had to go down to $7. I was like, yo, I'm not doing all that. So this girl, like, she's telling everybody, yeah, I went to school with Keith. Keith know me. Da, da,
Okay.
da, da, da. So he sees the girl and she flags him down. I'm talking about damn near jumped over the barricade.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? So he stops and he looked at her for a second
Oh my god.
and he's like, nah, I don't. No, I don't know. I really remember everybody, just about everybody I went to school with.
Oh my
But
god. That's
then
horrible.
he named somebody else and he was like, oh, okay. And so we like, yeah, but you said you went to school with him. You happen to know somebody he know, and that's it. We like, you just running your
Yeah.
mouth to run your fucking mouth.
And that's what I'm sick of my people doing. We run our mouth just to be running our mouth, and that pisses me off.
A lot of people don't follow through though, so they get to tell you anything. Cause see, if I didn't call her and say, "Okay, I'm ready to go," how would we know, right? Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I would she don't have to prove nothing because I'm just letting her do what she do. But I was like, no, no, I'm ready. And she was like, okay. Then I was like, wait a minute, hold up. We got tickets. She was like, no, I know the staff. I know the stage hands. I know a lot of them. Come on, just go to the side. It's gonna be all right. But then I said, but okay, but are we gonna get seats? It's not about that. She's about just being in the room. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. That's her. But that's not how she explained it. But see, she literally
No.
gonna get you in. You're not sitting down. And I find some people, there's a lot of people like that. They be like, yo, they can get you in the door. Like they know somebody and they'll sneak you in. I don't want to be snuck. I'm too old for that. I don't want to be snuck in. I do not.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
not
to be
doing.
on. I want to be. I want to be officially in. I want to be. Okay, thank you. That's right. You get me in the room, but I want to be official. I want to be officially in, so I can sit down, eat like everybody else. Cause
Yeah.
like when we're doing that kind of thing, we trying to sneak to get in the table. Oh, somebody didn't. Oh, is it? You go over. Is anybody sitting here? And then you because somebody didn't show up or whatever, you get to sit in that. You know how like some people got that kind of hookup. I get to sit in that table because somebody didn't show, but it ain't really
Um,
my, you know.
Fat Man Scoop's funeral. You really get to see the nerve of our people. This one dude calls himself trying to get in.
Hmm.
He knows one of the security guards at the Apollo,
Okay.
and it's funny you mentioned that because now that I think about it, the security dude was willing to put his job up on the line for this dude, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
He got
And
the
I
hookup.
clearly hear what he, I clearly hear what he told him, and I'm like, "My man, you gonna risk your job for this nobody? I don't care if you know him." Because the dude was like, "Yo, you know me? Because I knew I knew Scoop from back in the days and all, you know what I mean? So I got to get in there and pay my respects." But they wasn't just letting you in there. It wasn't going down like that. You couldn't just get in there.
Right.
And but like I said, dudes always got a story to tell about who they know or whatever. And so the guy walks off because he's working, and he goes to the back because now you got to go to the back of the Apollo. So we in the back because that's where a lot of the rappers was coming out of. I went
Right.
back
Yeah.
there and got me some. I went back there and got me some content. I said, "Yo, I'm gonna go back here and get this shit." And I was a part of the staff, because when you was there, they gave you these your passes. So I was able to move all around the wall. But I'm watching this dude. I get to the back and I'm with this other kid. He like, oh man, not this guy again. He's still trying to get in. He back there talking about I know Fat Man and da 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 da, and hey, can you just go get your can you go get your boss? He's going through all this extra stuff, and I'm like, but dude, who are you? Because come to find out, you really a nobody. And it just killed me to see that because I'm like, why do we have to be so damn extra? I know a lot of people, but I ain't going out of my way to see them neither. It's just a lot of things I'm not willing to do. Go
That's
ahead.
because they like the front. Too many of us, we love the front. Like we
Sick
don't
of
know,
that.
we don't got nobody number. We don't got nobody number. How I know you, but I ain't got no kind of way to contact you. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like they be
crazy.
like, oh, yeah, yeah, I know him. No, I seen him or I've been in a room with him in the past, but I don't know him. Know him. I've been in a room with him in the past, or I had a small conversation with him, and that's it for some people. I took a picture. He didn't even know me. He took the picture, and now I'm trying to say, yeah, yeah, no, look, 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 we got that picture together. I don't got no number. I don't even know the person that works for him, but I'm trying to claim it. I'm trying to, yeah, yeah, no, I know, I
Yeah.
know. This is fun. And then when you see them, you don't get nothing special.
Nope. Nope. And I'm tired of people doing it, and they always speak loud. Yeah, because me and him go back since like 88, 87. And then all of a sudden you trying to convince security or somebody to let you in. Like some of y'all people be retarded. Y'all be crazy sometimes. And they want the whole world to know that they know them.
It's crazy. If you know him so much, call him. I be on that. I be like, well, why don't you just give him a call? They ain't got nobody number.
Nope.
Oh, that's in my other phone. Lying so much. They be lying. It's
They
so
be lying.
crazy.
I don't see him. I don't see him like that, so I don't have his number. Man, get the hell out of here. But you know him so much. I know a lot of trainers right now. I know a lot of coaches that are popular where I have their number. I actually have their number. So when people see me in pictures with them or they see me on the show, yo, you really do know him. Yo, I need his number. Absolutely not.
Facts. They crazy.
It don't work
Crazy.
like
They
that.
be trying to do. No, it does not.
I don't give out people's numbers. Or
No.
none of that. What I look like, you give me your number and I gave it out to somebody. Somebody was like, yo, I need to get to her. Nah, absolutely not. You better see her yourself. She got social media. Go follow her.
But that's why some people be coming up to you because they know, like, since I was with Nan, right? Ashley, one of Sharpton's daughters, had came over and hugged me. Oh man, I got about 5 people come running over to me just because she hugged me. You see how some people roll? Just because she hugged me or somebody would stop and shake your hand, then 5 to 10 people try to act friendly with you. It's so that's so phony.
Yeah.
That's phony. That's so phony. I hate it when they're like that. You don't know. You don't care about me. You care about somebody I know. You crazy. I don't got no time for them people. That's why
I told people I'm not accepting no shaking and faking applications. Yes, I'm not accepting those applications. Don't come my way with it.
They're so fake. Just because they see somebody, don't let them come over and say hi to you. Then everybody's like, oh, then I've been here for half an hour. Nobody wanted to say hi. Just because they came over to say hi to me, now you want to say, I don't got no time for you. I just been here for 30 minutes. Y'all didn't have nothing to say to me. So now you think this is gonna be okay? Y'all crazy. It's so funny. Where do you work? Oh, where do you do? Oh, now you want to know me? People are crazy.
People, no. It be like that when I step in certain rooms. When I'm at a boxing event, I get them same feelings. And if I'm somewhere for an hour or two, especially if I don't like you, don't come up on me saying shit to me. I had one dude come to me. He know I don't fuck with him.
Right. You said,
and he a fighter. He know I don't fuck with him, and it's not too many fighters I don't fuck with. Yo, did you get that round? I just looked at him, man. Get the fuck out of my face.
He talking about, did you film it? What was he mean?
Yeah. Did I film it, man? Get the fuck out.
He trying to act like he want to get the.
Listen, even if I did, you ain't getting it.
Right.
Because that was going to my YouTube channel anyway. But I said, man, get the fuck out of my face.
Right.
Oh man, and there's not too many fighters. Sifu is in here. He'll tell you. I'm trying to be cool with everybody. I promise to God I do, because I'm a part of a sport that I love, and I'm gonna show everybody respect. But there's just some dudes you have to give them your ass to kiss.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of those. I'm not finna shake and fake with you.
Right.
So if you know you ain't been saying nothing to me, don't get caught saying something, because I'm the type that be like, who I start looking around and go, who you talking to?
Right. I know that's what you told us.
You can't be talking to me. First of all, you can't be talking to me. I've been here 3 hours, you ain't had nothing to say, and 2, I don't like your black ass.
Yeah.
So you not talking to me. But because I'm a podcaster, I gotta watch my mouth.
They trying to mess with you. They trying to trick you. They know what they doing. They know what they doing because I remember I went to this event, right? And I went over to the bar. I saw somebody I knew, right? And so I went over to the bar and I said, "Hey, hi," right? And he didn't want to talk to me. He didn't want to act like
Yeah.
he knew me. I said, "Oh, it's like that." So I just got my drink and then I went to go sit down, and I saw the district leader. I saw one
Okay.
of the district leaders. So I went over to him. He's sitting by himself. And I said, "Oh, excuse me, do you mind if I sit with you?" And he was like, "Oh, no problem." And then I said, I started talking to him and he started telling me that he travels and he'd been to Africa and everything. And he
Yeah.
started laughing. Once he started laughing, don't you know that guy that was at the bar that I talked to tried to come over? Then he come over because
Oh
he know the
shit.
district leader, see? So then he come over and he's like, "Oh, hi." Oh, he's so phony, right? And I was and because they know each other, I didn't want to be rude. But now I'm okay to know because I'm talking to that district leader. You see how they want to play?
Yeah.
And I was like, I was so annoyed. He's getting on my nerves because I could have been talking to him at the bar, but he didn't want to talk to me, right? So then he walked away, and then a councilwoman and her aide had came over, and then he just comes and pulls up a seat. It was like, oh, these people so full of it. He just pulls up a seat, and I was like, you see how these people are? They are so phony,
Oh, they just
so
got
phony.
comfortable.
Just pulled up
He
a
got
seat because a councilwoman was there with her aide. So then he was like, "Nah, he ain't go," because he wasn't with anybody.
yeah.
He was sitting at the bar by himself, but he didn't want to
Yeah.
talk to me. He didn't want to talk to me. I'm too low. I'm too low. So he ain't got no time for me. Oh, but when the council person, the district leader, then he want to sit at the table. I was like, oh, really? Okay.
People
I see. They're so
people
phony.
people people will do that, man. It's just we live in a world where it's like we shouldn't have to protect ourselves from our own people. We shouldn't have to do that. But whenever I'm in a room, I used to tell people this. I won't go somewhere where I'm not appreciated and I'm not respected.
Okay, that's good. That keeps your mental
Um,
health good.
but I do knows there's but then I had to go back to that, right? And I said, well, McLean, that's not necessarily true because you're going to have to go to some places where everybody might not have something against you, but you're going to have a few people who are going to look at you and go, oh, this motherfucker.
Yeah, so hey, that's
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
this motherfucker.
You had it
Oh,
running. You
who
had it
invited
running.
this motherfucker?
Fact.
Oh,
That is so true.
Jesus. Who invited this little pencil neck motherfucker here? Like, he got to be a part of everything. So I realized, but I also try to go where if I'm not respected and I'm not appreciated, then I don't need to be there. But it's just going to be some places where I'm going to be that it's going to be like that. Me and Coach Sifu, who's like, that's my brother. I love him to death. He's one of my favorite coaches. Me and him talk about this all the time.
Hmm.
As much as we try to do for people, you think everybody likes us?
No, that's how they are. They hate that you can,
I
right?
had
They
people
hate
come to
that you
me,
can
Coach
help.
12. I had a person come to me one time, and this happened with another content creator. Come and goes, yo, it's crazy because it went exactly the same way it did. Yo, somebody, yo, let me ask you something, fam. What's up? That's Coach Seafood? Say, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, yeah, what's up, man? You know, you want him to train you or something? Yeah, no, I said, you can go speak to him. He good.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm good. Which lets me know, motherfucker, you was thinking about going to do something negative or say something negative, but what you did was you saw him, you saw the do rag, you see he's a stocky dude, and said, never mind. That's not a fight I can win. Never mind.
Wow.
Because people pick and choose who they want to go back and forth with. Like they'll see me, I'm 5'7", 150 some pounds, and then think that, oh, that's a better choice. No, it's not. It's not a better choice. It could go very bad for you over here too.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
You don't care if you win.
I don't. You know what? It's not about winning. It's about the respect. Yo, Seafood. I'm on regular YouTube, so I'm not on Streamyard. So yeah, if I could have an extra person, I would. Um, it's not about winning, but you will respect me.
Yes.
You will respect me. I always tell people that's why a lot of violence happen out here where people shoot people because they can't take an ass whipping.
Right.
I could take an ass whipping,
A
but what
lot
I
of
don't
people
need
can't
to,
though. You know that, especially these young kids
but
today.
what you not gonna do is whoop my ass after the ass, if you know what I mean. Once the ass whipping is over, that's it. You ain't about to whip my ass extra. Now let's call in the recruits. I whooped his ass. Let me call 4 or 5 people so they can get their licks in. Oh no, 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 sir.
No, but
I
that's
don't
like
think
that
so.
story that the D Free told when his father had him fight those dudes,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
they
yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah,
became
yeah,
like the
yeah,
best
yeah,
of
yeah.
friends. He didn't let
Yeah,
them. He didn't let them beat him crazy, but he made them all go for the rounds. And my
yeah.
favorite part was when he said his mom saw him, and his mom said, "What happened?" And he told her, and then she said, "I'm gonna, I'm gonna kick his ass." He told his father.
Yeah.
That was so funny. I was dying. That was so funny.
Man, D free
Oh
be
man.
D free seafood. A lot of us be having some of the most amazing stories that you could tell, but it's over from a learning experience. But all that, yeah, all that walking somewhere and shaking hands and faking with people, man. I'm not doing none of that, man. We ain't. If I do it now with you, I always will be doing it. And I had to learn the shaking and faking. That's why I said I'm not accepting shaking and faking applications. I'm not accepting those.
Right.
I'm not accepting it because people see you in the position, see who you know, and they want to come and be a part of that. And it's like, I don't like you, and you don't like me.
Right. But they'll try to give you the money. Like you said, you ain't even just taking money either.
No, I'm not taking money. No,
Let me give you this. And you like, nah, I don't need none of this money.
no,
A
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
people
no,
don't,
no, no,
a
no.
lot of people don't do that. They'll
Hey,
take the
12, let me
money.
tell you, a guy came to me, was like, I'll pay you $5,000 for no duck zone. I said, you out of your $5,000 fucking mind. He said, what, you want more? No, I don't want nothing. I'm fine.
Right. I don't need it. I don't
I'm
need it.
going to die with my logo actually on my tombstone. I'm taking this to the grave with me, man. This shit ain't for sale. You can't buy me. Or I look like this ain't this. This is why I tell people, right? If you think about how far we came from slavery, where they used to actually sell us,
Yes.
why would I want to do that? Because that's what I feel like I'm doing. I'm not
Right.
doing that. Like we not you. You can't buy me. No, hell no. All of a sudden, somebody takes what you built and do something else with it. And now you like, that's not what I would have did. But remember, me and you talked about this before. Once you get rid of that, you can't go back and get that
Mm-mm. You
because it
can't.
belonged to them. Hey, listen, I made a terrible mistake. I appreciate you in that offer, but I'm going to need my brand back. You think somebody going to say, oh, well, all you had to do was just ask. I would have been gave it back to you.
Never.
What the fuck?
That's why they want
The
it. They
world
want
would be so beautiful if it worked like that, but it don't work like that.
But
You
even with
know?
just any gifts, like even this with coffee, because like this guy that I didn't like him. Like me and him, we just always be clashing. And like he was like, "Oh, here I got you some coffee," and I was like, "No, thank you, I'm good." I was like, I don't want any coffee." I mean, he didn't ask me. I mean, who said he even made it the way I like to drink it? You know what I'm saying? He was just
Yeah,
trying to act like because he doing it in front of people. Okay, so he's trying to make a scene
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah,
I'm refusing the coffee. And I said, listen, I'm talking to him low, but he trying to talk loud because he want people attention. And I was like,
yeah,
I don't want the coffee. I'm good. I don't want the coffee because he know I don't like him, so he's just trying to be messy. And so he was
yeah,
like, when somebody offers you something, you should just take it. That is
yeah,
respect. And I was like, if I don't have to take something I don't want. That's not how I work. You can't just, I
yeah,
don't just take stuff to give because he said, if you don't want it, you can give it to somebody else. I said, no, I don't have to receive it. If I don't want it, I don't, because you see, he's trying to peer pressure me. He's trying to
Yeah.
make me do something I don't want to do. And I was like, that's a no. I don't have to take it. I don't want it. And I said no. Oh, he was trying to make a big deal. And I just walked away. I just walked away just to find out that somebody had gave him that coffee and he didn't want it. So he was just trying to give it to me. It could
Yeah.
have been poison or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
Yeah.
gave him that coffee and he was trying to give it to me. It wasn't even something he purchased. See, they just full of bull. He
Yeah.
trying to give me something he didn't want. And that's what I don't like too. The people trying to give you shit that they don't want. And they trying to get credit for it. They don't want it. It's shit to them. So they giving it to you because they want you to value it and come off like in your eyes now. You supposed to think they special. No. I
Yeah.
need it
Nah, get the hell
anyway.
out of
I
here.
don't want it. No, thank you. Give it to somebody else if it's so special.
Nah, you did the right thing. Some people would accept it and be like, yeah, well, maybe this person's not as bad. Nah.
Yeah, see, like it's a peace offering. I knew it wasn't no peace offering
Now
because me and him don't get along.
I know when there's a peace offering, and I know when you trying to pull some shit on me.
Yes.
Nah, fam, we could have been did this. Now you want to do it? Why? Because you see me in this position. You see me talking to this man. Get out my face.
Get
I'm
out of
not
my face.
accepting no shaking and faking applications.
Right.
And I think everybody who's about something shouldn't accept shaking and faking applications. Because if you've been accepting it, you better stop. And if you're going to continue to accept it because you know this person a certain amount of years, or you're in this position, or I need this job, so I got to kiss ass for about 3 more years. I'm almost at the end.
Yes, yes.
Hell no.
Right. That's you. That's what I
That's
was telling
you.
you. I was
Hell
telling
no.
you because sometimes I'm at events and a person will come over and give me that fake hug and kiss on the cheek. And I'm not
Yeah.
gonna like you was like, I'm not doing that, but I just can't do it. I can't be like, excuse me, back up. I'll do the fake
You,
kiss
you
on the cheek.
you know where that comes
I'm gonna
from,
take the
12?
picture.
That comes from experience of me always letting down my guard
Hmm.
to try to be peace, to try to make peace. And then something goes wrong and I go, well, see, that's what you get for being peaceful. And so many times I will put myself in that same situation thinking that the results would change. Then I said
Right.
to myself, okay, it's something that you're doing. Because obviously it's not these people, it's something about you. You either
Mm,
got to change what you're doing. What are you
right.
doing that you keep, every time you want to go make peace, this happens? It's something with you now.
Mm,
You're going to have to change how you move. Because other than that, you don't want people to label you as, well, it doesn't matter what you said to her or him. They'll forgive
right.
you. They soft like that
Right.
anyway.
Right. It's soft.
They soft. But then when you flip on them, they be like, not 12.
Right.
Don't let that bright ass smile fool you. That girl crazy.
Right. Right.
You go to her with that shit. I'm telling you, you on your way home now. This girl's everywhere. She on the train. She everywhere. She, you don't want to run into her. So you might want to think about that before you actually, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm like that. I can't be like I'm trying to get out of the whole if that's how you're gonna treat me, that's how I'm gonna treat you back. I'm just not there yet.
Right.
I'm
Because you don't
trying
want to be
to,
phony. You authentic. Yeah, you about
you
being
know what it is?
authentic.
I'm trying my best though, but it's kind of hard because like I said, when you have that experience of being treated a certain way, um, it makes you look at things different. And you have to
Right.
come up with some kind of plan that go, okay, this ain't working. This ain't working for me. Um, I might have to switch up my tone because people are either taking me for a joke or maybe I'm being too serious and I need to
Right.
just lighten up a little bit.
Right.
Because when we get mad, we can get pissed to the high level of festivity.
Oh,
And
because
when we
people
get
always
mad,
poking the bear. They like to poke the bear. I don't know
I mean,
why.
when we get mad, we don't care who we get mad at. We don't
Right.
care who's in the area. You ever got to a point where you get ready to fight or you get mad and people grab you, you go, stop touching me.
Right.
I'm not doing that. Stop touching me. Next person that touch me, I'm gonna swing on them. Stop touching me.
I'm talking and y'all making it seem worse than what it is, and I'm talking. It doesn't matter. Well, we looking at your body language. I don't give a damn about what my body language is saying. Leave me alone. I ain't touch her. She ain't touch me. Leave it
Big
alone.
fact.
Chill. I'm talking. But next one of y'all that touch me, I'm gonna turn to you and I'm gonna possibly swing on you because you know what I'm saying. Like you doing too much and I'm trying to talk. So you know how it is when we get mad, man. But
Oh no,
listen.
I do. Cause I had a supervisor. She was up there. She just was talking out. She was just talking outside of her mouth. She was just being crazy, right? And so I closed the door. Right? I close. It's afternoon. We got a window room, right? But I closed the
Yeah.
door and I turned the light off. Now listen, you got the light from the outside, but it scared the shit out of her. You hear me? And she
Yeah.
was like, "I'm not a fighter. I'm not a fighter, right?" I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm by the door. I'm not near her, but she didn't like that move. You understand? And after
Yeah.
that, like she called us. She called my She called the director, and she got out of that room. And after that, she went and meet with me by herself. Every time she
Wow.
met with me, we had to have another staff in the room. But she made me mad. You hear me? Like I'm not even there. All I did was I closed the door and I turned the light off, right? Cause I don't like to do stuff in public. Now I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up out of the camera. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be no witnesses. We're not gonna have that because I don't got no time. It's not really me. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened. But she was getting me there. I'm telling you, she was just doing the most. She would not meet with me after that by herself. Always had to be another staff present. It was so hilarious to me. I touch her. I didn't touch her. I didn't even touch
Yeah.
her. I didn't even say nothing to her. All I did was close the door, turn the light off.
Oh,
That's
I
all I
mean,
did.
some people, like I said, some people take it for a joke. It's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
Respect people's space. You know what I'm saying?
I agree to that. I believe that. I like to give people their space. I let them say what they gotta say. But when it's over, when it's time to go, it's time to go. When I'm walking away, let me walk away. Like I'm done.
People don't
I'll
know how
walk
to
out.
do it because
Leave me alone.
we live in this world that we're looking for attention in the wrong places.
Yes.
Everybody wants to go viral. Everybody feels like they live in a world where they think because they know everything, I got a right to speak my mind and I'm gonna say what need to be said. And certain things just don't need to. Certain things don't need to. It don't need to go there.
Right.
If it's something that we can walk away from, let's walk away from it.
Yes.
Because
We
now
can stay
once
on
we
good
decide to go there, now we got to go there,
terms.
and there's no coming back from that. You ask
No,
yourself, do you want to be looking over your shoulder every day? I don't.
not me. I don't either. I agree with you. I
That's
don't want
why
to.
I walk the streets
I got to
by
walk
myself.
away.
See, the toughest people that walk the streets is not dudes you see with a 20 or 30 deep.
But you know
But
what I
that
gotta say about that too? So I had this coworker that convinced me to get a ticket to go to Spirit Cruise. We supposed to do it together. That ticket was $75. I thought that was expensive, okay? I just thought it was expensive. So I'm doing this because she convincing me we gonna hang out together. I think she's cool. She's a very positive person. So on the day of the event, she asked me to come over to get dressed, take a shower and stuff at this other location. Like, what's going on here? Right? I was like, I don't
mm,
need to do that. Don't worry. I'm gonna meet you at the I'm meeting you at the cruise, yo. Like, we go at the Spirit Cruise on 23rd Street. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right there, Chelsea Piers. Why do I
yeah,
have to go to any location and get dressed? That don't make no sense to me. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna meet you there.
yeah.
Do you know she never showed up? She
Oh,
never
that's
showed
crazy.
up. But I got on that cruise. You understand? But that was some bullshit right there. And so
That was definitely
we
some
couldn't. I
BS.
couldn't come back from that. Like I couldn't be her friend no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought that was some foul shit.
Yeah, because where
I
was
thought you
you?
being a weirdo. Talking about come over and take a shower. What's going on here? No.
She said,
So
well, she wanted you to come to the house to take.
she wanted me to get dressed and everything, not even at a house. She wanted me to go to the residential, one of the residences we worked at, because I was doing residential work, and she was saying I could take a shower. We staff. Why am I taking a shower in this residence house? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that was
And I
some.
spent my own money on the ticket. This is not something that she paid for me. She didn't buy my ticket. You know how like when people buy stuff, then they try to make up little rules. I
Yeah.
purchased my own ticket, and she still won't play herself. She didn't even answer the phone. I was like, "Yo, the boat is getting ready to pull off. Where are you?" She didn't answer the phone. None of that. She
Did you
didn't.
ever
I didn't
see
get
her?
to
Did
talk
you
to
ever
her till
see her after
Monday.
that?
Yeah, because we work together. This is my coworker.
So did you ask her like, yo, what the hell was that about?
Yeah, of course I did. And she was like, "Oh, I just got so tired. I had such a long day, and I fell asleep."
Yeah,
And
but it
she was
was your
like,
idea for me to
"It
go
was
on
her
this. It was
idea.
your
I'm
idea.
so serious. It was her idea.
Like, I don't care nothing about you being
Made me
tired. We
spend
all
my
tired.
money.
We all work. You want to
It
pull a
was
stunt like that
crazy.
again? You want to
I
pull a
never
stunt
hung
like
out
that
with her.
again? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I ain't
That
never
was
going.
ridiculous.
You can't never ask me to go nowhere again. Sorry, I don't care if it's the
But
first
I
time.
went on it by myself though. I went, but I still because I spent $75. She didn't care because I had her ticket, and she asked me on Monday, give me my ticket. I gave it to her because she was probably thinking I took somebody else, you know. But who am
Well,
I gonna take? I had
I
one
mean, you
ticket.
want your ticket. What
I
you
went
gonna do?
for her.
What you gonna do? Go on the next boat ride with that same ticket? Like, what you want the ticket for?
She just wanted to see what happened. She just I told you she was being weird. I gave her
Yeah,
it, and she couldn't
that's
say nothing.
certified weird.
Yeah, that was very weird. Okay. It was weird when she asked me to come to the residence and take a shower and get dressed. What's going on?
Yeah, I would
What
looked at her like,
that didn't make
baby
no
girl,
sense.
you want to tell me what you got going on? 'Cause that sound hella weird that you want me to come
That
over
was
there
so
to
stupid shit. And I'm
shower.
telling you, I went on that stupid cruise, right? I went on that cruise and I had that experience and I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this by myself. I was like, I don't want to be on the cruise by myself. People always saying, "Oh, you gotta enjoy yourself," but you gotta know what you enjoy. And growing on some damn cruise where everybody's like basically with their friends and doubled up is not where I want to be, you know?
Yeah,
So it
that's
wasn't fun to
crazy.
me, but I thought it was I was like, I'm never doing this again. The $75 I thought was a lot. I just did. At $75, I couldn't get over $75. And she didn't care. She threw $75 down. Cause who knows? Sometimes it's nothing to people. They can waste 5,000. It's nothing to them.
Oh yeah, some people, yeah,
They
some
blow
people
money.
it ain't nothing.
They got it. They just blow money. But $75 is a lot to me. I
You know
don't
what?
I don't try to blow that. No.
I say even when I get wealthy, I'm still not looking to blow money.
I don't want to
Like
blow money either.
you got things you're gonna have to spend money on that if I'm benefiting from it, I have no issue with it, right? But just to be blowing it to see I got it, absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. Because you never know when you might not have it no more. If you're not saving for a rainy day,
You
that's
people
why
just
COVID
yeah.
was such a shock. Because it was
Yes.
like, damn, ain't none of us prepared for this.
No.
None of us
I mean,
prepared
I had
for it.
politics. You know what I did have? To be honest with you, I always like to buy the 20 pack of toilet tissue, right? And for
Yeah.
whatever reason, I had like 3 stacks of them. So when they was trying to charge you $5 for a roll, they was doing some crazy stuff during the pandemic. They
Oh,
had
they
that
was.
Lysol for $20. The Lysol was $20. The toilet tissue was $5. They was doing the Bounty toilet tissue, the paper towels. It never went back down. Bounty used to cost it was reasonable. Now it's like $30 and up for Bounty toilet tissue, like a 15 pack. It's
Yeah.
never was like that. The pandemic, they was crazy for toilet tissue, paper towels, Lysol, and alcohol. You almost couldn't find none of that stuff because people was making their own hand sanitizer. Remember, we couldn't find hand sanitizer nowhere in New York.
Yeah.
That was so crazy. That was such a crazy time.
I started using green ammonia, the green one, because you couldn't find the white one. I mean, it was just weird. I hated it. I hated the whole pandemic. The whole pandemic was torture for me. I'm so happy we have moved past that.
Yeah, I am too. It was a nightmare, but it was a blessing at the same time because that's how my whole me wanting to get involved in podcasting. That's how I started.
Yes, I remember you shared that with us.
Yeah,
You
it
got
started during COVID,
yes.
and because I was trying to figure out what was going to be the next step in my life.
So you was
Because
an
we did,
essential worker.
yeah, because I didn't know what we were doing. I didn't know when we were going to come out of this. I
Yes,
didn't know if this was going to go on for a year or two. I didn't know. So now I'm like, you're going to have to do something to keep yourself focused. And I was like, you know what? Since I like boxing, why not? I started. I still got my Facebook group. I said, you know what? I'm gonna create a Facebook group and do my own thing and just
that's
talk about
awesome.
it. So I'm glad I did it because I didn't think years later that I'll still be doing it. And here it is.
Yes,
I'm doing what I love, and it made me get into more than just boxing. It made me get into life. Like these conversations we having, some people be like, "Yo, they just talking shit." Nah, this is how you create content.
right.
This is content. Rather, if you agree with it or not, I don't look for nobody to agree with me. I don't give a shit if you agree with me or not. I don't look for that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why people are making careful content because they want everybody to agree with them. They want people to fit into their world, or they want to fit into people's world. I'm not looking to do all that
Right.
because if you understand what we're saying, just listening from today and other days, if you listen and if you are about something and you understand that, you're gonna be like, you know what, they got a point. You might not like how it was said, but you will have to say, yo, he got a point. He
Or
might
they
be
can
on to
make their
something.
own video the way they want to say it, but it's still it
Yeah,
inspired them to a conversation, and
that's what I
that's a
want to
great
do.
thing to do.
I want to inspire people to be who they want to be and not who other
Yeah,
people want them to be.
that's wonderful.
Because the thing is, like you said, peer pressure. I want to be down, so shit. I mean, I'm getting pressured into doing this. I guess I got it if I want to be down.
Right.
You know, it's like kind of being in a gang. You want to be down, you got to go cut people. You got to go beat somebody up. You got to go
Yeah.
rob somebody. Well, if
I
oh
gotta
man,
like who
damn.
you like. If you don't
Yeah,
like them, I don't like them. I didn't have no relationship with
yeah,
them. I don't like them because you don't like them.
yeah. You know, you can't talk to that girl because she live in the ops neighborhood, so you know you can't talk
Right.
to her.
Right.
What? She ain't got nothing to do with none of this. It don't matter, man. I'm just letting you know
That's a fact. That's what they
because
do.
I'm just letting you know what it is, man. You know we got an issue with them. No fool, you got one. I ain't got no issue with nobody unless I say I have an issue with them for whatever reason. Like I don't. I'm not
Yes.
gonna live in a
I'm gonna
world.
have your facts. Yes.
Yeah, you know, people want you to have an issue with. Like I got somebody 2 years ago that I used to be cool with that I got an issue with. I don't want people to have an issue with him, but because of what he did or tried to do to me, you ain't finna sit here and be cool with both of us because what he did could have tarnished me as a person. It could have I could have got hurt in the streets because of
Wow.
lies and rumors.
Yes.
And then when people found out that none of it was true, all of a sudden now they want to get back being cool with me. And I go, no, keep your ass over there.
Right.
Keep it over there. Because when you thought it was me, it was the end of the world.
Right.
As soon as you found out it wasn't me, oh Clarence, we love man, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
This is why I tell people I don't that shaking and faking shit. I'm not with it. Keep it to yourself. It doesn't do anything for me. I'll find out who you really are. And when I do find out who you really are, believe me, I want no parts of you.
Right.
So,
See,
I mean, for real,
you cut
people.
it off. That's the conversation that you had or before too about just cutting off the people. You just gotta cut them off because
You have
they
to
helping you.
sometimes, like I said, God will take you out of situations that you don't even know you in because you're not paying attention because you caught up in the moment,
Yes.
and then you get that wake up call and you like, all right, something don't feel right today. I don't feel like being around these dudes. I don't feel like being around these people. But then you know after a while you don't feel like being around them.
Now they don't know why you don't want to be around them no more, but it's something about it that's like this ain't for me,
Right.
and it's a good thing. But you got to cut people off, and like I said, people are afraid to cut people off. And I'm like, well, what you afraid of? Because what they bring into the table that they don't have to be bringing to the table, where they got to be. What's your purpose of being around them besides just knowing them and you went to school with them? What else?
That's what they know. They don't have a like you. It goes back to what you said about networking. Cause see, when you don't know other people, right? So like like the people when you suggest something that you want to do, like oh I want to go to Connecticut. Let's go to the such and such, and you got a friend that says nah I don't want to do that, but you really want to do it. But if you really want to do it, you got to go alone because sometimes none of the people in your circle want to go with you. But some
Yeah,
people act like, well, if I can't get none of the people in my circle, I'm just not gonna go. And then see now they lose that experience because the people that they're around are not open to expanding like that. They don't want to go. But if you
yeah,
want to do it, you gotta just do it. You meet somebody that likes to do it when you get out there.
yeah,
Where you going, you're not gonna be alone. There's people gonna be there. So just if you really are interested in it, you're gonna meet people that have the same similar interests as you, and you'll have a great time. You can't worry about the people that don't want to go with you because they're just not feeling what you into right now. They ain't feeling it, they ain't feeling it. It doesn't stop you from having an interest.
no. Um, Once again, if you can't be your own person, if you
Right,
can't have your own mindset,
right,
if you're not strong enough to make decisions, then just be prepared to deal with the consequences.
right.
Just be prepared to deal with it, and don't blame nobody for your failures because
Which people
everybody
do.
that's a yeah
People
they they
blame
they
other
they
people. Like that's what you were starting with when you were saying the community. Too many of us in the community want to blame the white man. They want to
yeah
do this because they don't want to go alone. Just go by yourself.
no no. And you know what I tell people? Man, can no white man, can no black man, can no man from no nationality stop me from doing nothing. Because I have no problem with looking at a white man or a black man or any other man, both of them standing next to each other and looking both of them in the eye and telling both of them, kiss my ass. I got no problem with it, 12. I have no issue with
Oh
it
my God, and that's good. Yeah, because you your own man. It's all good.
because I'm not, I don't know. I'm just somebody you just not about to do that with.
Right.
I'm not good at being talked to any kind of way or being disrespected and I didn't deserve it.
That's
Because
right. You're not supposed to be okay with that.
when I go home, that shit messes with me mentally.
Yes. Anybody. It messes with me too.
So now I'm already plotting on when I go to work. This is gonna be the day I'm gonna tell y'all to kiss my ass if I decide to come that day.
Right now, I agree.
Because I want to save myself from getting locked up. So I'd rather tell you how I feel from a distance. Because I know if I come and tell you personally, and I'm not with all that.
Right.
And once again, this is why it's important to have our own business.
Right. Yeah. You talking
And
about entrepreneurship, right?
and
Having your own.
until we get that 12, we're going to continue to keep facing these same problems. We're going to continue to keep complaining about the same thing. Harlem is changing. New York is changing. The world is changing. And you know, Harlem was always the number one place in the world that shit. You had people from down south coming up here, open up shop.
Mm-hmm.
From every type of, you notice every type of drug dealer, besides the ones that's from New York, when they came up here, they were from out of town. And they came here and they opened up shop where they did whatever they did, rather if the money was good or not. They did what we did. And that's so I'm like, at some point, we got to take that back. But some people don't want to take it back. They want to complain about it. No, how do we fix this?
Now, we taking what back? You was mentioning drug dealers from different states. You said we got to take
No,
what?
when I
What are
was
we
talking
taking
about
back?
how you know how the Harlem was it was black owned. right?
Okay,
And
yeah,
we can still sit there. We can still sit there and say, well, yeah, there's still some, but not enough. So when we look and we see that, right? And I
yes,
go, okay, so how do we fix that, ladies and gentlemen? If we're
yes,
going to complain, we can't just complain. Okay, how do we fix it? What do we do?
right. Your
Where do we
solutions,
start?
like you said, yes, you about solutions.
What's the
Yeah,
solution? Because
yeah,
complaining is just complaining.
correct.
If you complain now, you could be complaining 20 years from now. What do we
Fact.
do?
What do we do? What's the solution?
How do we
How we
get
gonna
some of these
address the
homeless
problem?
people? How do we get these homeless people off the streets?
Fact.
How do we, because that's where we got to start from.
Right.
Because nobody's going to open up a business and then people don't want to come and eat or break bread with you because of your surroundings.
Correct.
Now, you don't have no
Bottom line.
control of what they do, but some of y'all just let these people just camp out.
Correct.
Oh, no, I'm not going to the bank. I can't go to that bank. Look at them. Come on, man. I can't go to this Western Union. They just let these people just hang out. Come on,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah. It's
We're gonna
dangerous.
find it. We're gonna find another Western Union to go to. We're gonna find another Popeyes to go to or whatever. Because come on, man, look at this shit.
Yes.
It's we have to also too take some blame for it because I told my wife this all the time. I said, man, I would love to open up something on 125th, but I said I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because
And why?
these people seem to wait for new shit to open and just be like, oh man, yeah, okay, I got a new place I can stand here and hang and be over there fighting each other for it. Man, I've been standing here for 2 hours, man. You ain't never stood here. Go stand your ass down the other way. Man, it don't belong to neither one of you idiots.
No.
So every time we create something and we build something, rather if it's a Target or fast food, anywhere they know they think they can make $1, we got to start with them, getting them out of here. I don't know how, but get them up out of here. Because
But you know, like,
It's nothing wrong with cleaning up the community. These kids running around here that's doing what they're not supposed to do. Hey, listen, young blood. You do realize they got jails for kids your age. Now I understand y'all being kids because we all did things when we were kids too. But today is it's horrible. You got to clean that up.
well, remember the December 12th movement, right? They were doing that shutdown for Malcolm X, right?
Oh
And they
man,
got mad with Chick-fil-A for not closing.
I
And
remember that.
I find Chick-fil-A, they don't really got no homeless. Do you notice Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane, they ain't got the homeless people there.
They don't play
Like,
that. I went in there one time
you
to
see that?
Chick-fil-A. I didn't go in there. I think, what was I doing? I was talking to one of the coaches had stopped. It was like, let me get something for Chick-fil-A because I got to go back to Brooklyn and I don't feel like waiting until I get to Brooklyn to get Chick-fil-A. I'm going to get that and I'm going to get in the cab and go back to Brooklyn. I said, copy. And I remember one of the managers had came out of there and he was kicking one of them the hell out. And
Yeah,
he
they
said,
don't
I
got
told
them
you
in
about coming back here. You want to go hang out? He said, KFC's across the street. Go hang out over there. I laughed my ass off. Oh, I was trying not to laugh. It was the way he said it. He said, take your ass to KFC.
Right. And now,
I
and
died.
they asking the community to shut them down because he said next year they not gonna be here. But people be going to the Chick-fil-A.
Who,
They
you know
want them
what?
to be
It's going to
shut
be
down
kind of
so they
hard for
didn't close down for Malcolm X. You know how like everything closes on
I
125th
was
in honor of
outside when
Malcolm
they
X.
did that. I was outside when they
And they
did
said
that. And
Chick-fil-A stayed open. They was like, we
yeah,
gonna get rid of them. They said we gonna shut them down. They ain't gonna be here next year.
let me ask you something. Respect to our brother Malcolm and all our other black leaders. What would be the reason behind that? Like, how do you feel about them doing that? In your personal, like, how do you feel about them doing that?
I feel that if the community, I mean, everybody else closed. If the community does it, respect the community you in. That's all. They said they had a black manager, and that black manager doing what the white man wanted him to do. It was like he's for the. It's just a couple of hours. They don't close the whole day. It's just out of respect. I
Because I
feel like
feel
that's
like
how the
because
community do it. Let do
yeah,
what the community do.
yeah, because I was seeing that, right, and I'm not against anything, but I'm like, how does that fix whatever problem is that we got? I'm just asking. I'm not disrespecting the
And don't
movement. I can't
yeah.
disrespect the movement. I'm trying to say, in my mind, how does that fix anything that we got going on?
They got so mad. You see how mad they got?
Oh
Because
yeah,
he was
man. Listen, I remember the people that was selling the incense, the people who was selling the damn incense. I was standing there when it happened. They wanted the people that was on the side, the vendors on the sidewalk, to stop what they was doing. I said, "Come on now y'all going too far now."
yeah, they want to honor Malcolm X, you know. You
And
understand?
that's cool, but it's like, how does that help the community though? You can't 12. It's kind of hard to ask somebody to stop making $1. I don't care if you tell them to do it 3 hours. It's kind of hard
Right.
because these places still got somebody that they gotta pay for where they work.
Yes.
Nobody owns anything where they go, man. I ain't gotta pay nobody. Everybody gotta pay somebody. That's the reason why 125th has changed so much.
Yes.
Because when rent go up, oh, we can't stay here. Rent the went up. We ain't making money. We ain't making the money that we used to. Or you know what? This is a bad spot because all it has is homeless people hanging here. We
Yeah.
not gonna get nothing here because people don't want to come in. I mean, I don't
Right.
want to keep picking on them, but let's be real. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. It's too many people coming in here. And people talking about they don't want to come in no more because it's bad business. The rent done went up. We got to compete with the people across the street.
Well, you
So
know
when
why my
you,
mom don't come? You know why my mom don't come over?
wow,
Because when we was on Lennox and 125th Street, they had a African guy selling those fake Gucci bags and stuff.
yeah.
And out of nowhere, he started running and he knocked her down.
Oh
He
my
knocked her
God.
down, and she was like, "Nah, I ain't coming out no more." He
Yeah.
knocked her down like because it's like she just happened to be standing in the wrong spot. He saw the police because I guess maybe the police came out the unmarked car. It just all happened so fast. I see all that happened is that the guy who was there by them bags, he just shot off running and he bumped into her and knocked her down.
Yeah,
Knocked it down.
that's
So she was
crazy.
like, "Nah, I'm not. I can't." She was like, I can't be bothered." But do you really think? Do you really think that Chick-fil-A not gonna be in business next year? I
I
mean,
don't think
they
I
say
don't I
stuff,
don't
but
I don't think so.
nah,
Um
they're gonna be there.
Number one, um Chick-fil-A ain't never did shit to me. I got no beef with them. No, I'm being real. I ain't got no beef with them. I got no beef with them. I got no beef with none of the businesses. Um I want to see people make their money. This is why I can't get mad when I see them making money. If they ain't there, they probably ain't gonna be there for their own personal reasons. But to say we gonna get you up out of there. So when
Yeah,
you get Chick-fil-A up out of there, my question is, what business are you putting there? Because you
I
can't
mean,
purposely just go around getting rid of people because they didn't shut down for this day or because they don't look like you. Because even if
right.
that happens, what you gonna do? What you putting there? Are you putting something there that's for the community and for our people? Because if you're not doing that, how much longer can you keep walking around doing that? So when everybody don't do what you want them to do, we're gonna shut you down. To me, that's kind of like bullying. You're bullying. What's going on, Thomas? Welcome back.
Well, we have a African, what is it? We have an Egyptian museum, right?
Yeah,
Further down, and they said that's all about black people, and they had told me that the community board 10 wouldn't give them clearance to have a museum right there on 125th. And he said he couldn't get the backing of the politicians. And he said we're not able to get our message out to the people. The people we need our message out to the people. He said we can't come before the community board 10 and all this kind of stuff. He said why can the Jews and everybody have museums, but black people can't have museums? He said we supposed to be able to have museums and it get paid by tax dollars. And I was just listening. I thought he had a lot of information and he was very well informed. But again, he said he was being black by us, by black people. That the black people was blocking him from being able to get a vote to move forward right on 125th. So some of the businesses they being blocked. They black people are there, but they're not letting them get the good spaces
yeah,
by
yeah.
design. It's like they sold out, so they're like, okay, you know, I guess if you don't make a good enough offer to them, you know, putting something in their hand, they ain't even gonna let you come and speak. They're not gonna let you speak before the board.
That's crazy.
That's horrible.
That's very horrible, and this is what I say, that you can't trust everybody who look like you, because a lot of people talk a good game, but you about that money, and that's cool. And this is the reason why I say, when I see certain people in suits and certain people get together, a lot of them I can't believe, because like I said, we good at talking. We better at talking than doing sometimes. Because it's like we've been talking, but what are we getting done? Like we say, these people who walk around, we need you to shut this down. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a business, right? I'm not
Yeah.
shutting down shit. I can respect Malcolm X in my own way. I can pay my respects to him, but I'm not gonna do that because you say, don't they realize that you got people out here that all they care about is making money? We don't know what people's financial reasons is, so even shutting down for 3 hours can hurt somebody's finance. Because now you got to tell the people, y'all got to chill out now. Y'all got to hold on for at least about 3 hours. Like, and then if you want to get somebody removed and say you're not going to be here next year, what you going to put there for them? You putting some type of black school there, or you doing like what the Black Panthers did? You going to put some type of program there for kids to go to? What you going to do? Because other than that, Chick-fil-A go away, there's going to be somebody else that don't look like us probably that's going to bring something there. And what you going to do? Make them move too? So that's why I asked you, I don't be really, I'm not trying to sound ignorant, but there's certain shit that it don't add up to me.
Right.
It don't add up to me because I'm like, what are we doing? Because you basically going around bullying people. Yo, so if somebody does what you say, it's cool. And if they don't, we're going to get you shut down. That's
Let's sit you
bullying.
down. Yeah, that is
You
bullying.
can't make,
That's,
a
that's
12, I
good.
said this 100 times. You cannot make people believe in what you believe in.
But you do see that people be trying. They try. We be
Like,
having a fight in Harlem about Pan Africanism, right? We
yeah,
got we got, you know, I find that that group with the seven, they don't really be trying to push nothing down your throat.
like it's
I
hard
think
to tell somebody that. Like,
they
if
don't
you,
really be on that. But they private. They have their little thing. They got their business and they have their little meetings and stuff right there. But you got other groups, they be doing their marches. They get the permits because Marcus Garvey has a they have a parade, and I have participated in it last year. You know, I participated in the Pan African parade, which starts right there at the Harlem State Office building. But I'm saying, like, we got all these little things, these parades and stuff, but what is it really doing for the community? You know, like they just happy to have something that they could show off with people, but then it don't go nowhere else. It
nah, it
really doesn't
don't.
overlap to success with our people. Like they still closed down the Eagle School that had 97% of black boys graduating. They got
Yeah,
that, they couldn't keep that go. They shut it down. They took it away. They
yeah.
took away almost all of our black Catholic schools. We only got one. St. Aloysius is the only one standing. Why are we losing everything if we so strong? And you know what I'm saying? It's just horrible.
Yeah,
We can't keep the buildings. We can't keep the schools that's educating our kids. You know, it's weird. It is very disturbing.
yeah. It's very disturbing, and this is why I tell people, don't get caught up in being so pro black. It's cool. Certain shit got to make sense. When I see certain stuff, because you know the thing is, when we start finding the truth out about what people are doing, now we upset. You know why? Because we spend so much time and energy and believing what they said to us. As soon as we find out the truth, now we 38. I need to see receipts on what you talking about.
Yes.
Because you standing on the podium talking, I'm not impressed.
Right. What's your
Show me
track
some
record?
receipts.
What's your portfolio? Yeah. What have you
Show me
really
some
done?
receipts. I ain't asked you to break the Bible up and read no scripture. I didn't ask you to do that. Don't
Right.
don't bring God in it. Don't do that. Well, it says in verse.
Right. Facts.
I don't want to hear that. If I want to go to church, I got one right around the corner. I ask you to show me receipts because unless you can do that, stop talking to me.
Right.
Because you can tell somebody that don't know no better, and they gonna go with what you say, and then when they find out the truth about you, now they out here protesting against your ass.
Right.
And
Always
that's what we
protest.
love to do. Every time something go wrong, we love to go grab a sign. Let's go protest. And like that shit gonna fix it. Man, nah, man. Show me receipts on what you talking about. Because before I can even vouch for you, I need to see what you about. But come
Yes.
on, brother my ass. I don't want to hear all that. Every brother ain't a brother.
But that's the first thing they start with. They start on the fact that we family, yo. We brothers. That's how they.
Well,
But they comment.
I tell
They
you what, 12.
comment too.
Last time I've been at a family reunion, I don't remember seeing your ass there, brother.
Right.
So show me receipts because unless you can do that, all this shit that you talking is nothing. So, like I said, when you see these people in suits, and let's be honest, 12, a lot of our people like to be a part of shit just to say that they're a part of it.
Yes.
Let's be honest. Because when you look at what certain people are part of, and you like, well, they ain't doing nothing though. When they gonna start doing something?
Right.
You start having
Or
questions. You like, you've been in the office or you've been around for about 15, 20 years, man. You ain't really been right. We still trying to figure out what your position is.
right. Or the person that's there, right? We can't get no assistance. Like if I say, "Oh, my son got arrested. Can you help me with a lawyer?" All of a sudden nobody got a number. But how you don't got a number when we see you with lawyers and stuff all the time? No, you don't want to help me because it's not going to benefit you. You're not getting no money.
Yeah,
See, I'm too low. I'm too low. See, that's another problem. Like you may encounter somebody, but they'll look at you like, I don't have to help you. Oh, it's like
yeah,
that. But I thought we brothers. I thought we black. See, it was okay when you was asking for money, so I
yeah,
can help fund your campaign. But when it comes to me saying I need you to help me with my son out, or my housing situation is unstable, could you give me a resource? They don't know nobody, and that's what really gets me mad. That gets me really upset.
yeah, yeah. Like I said, man, I'm just one of those dudes. You can't pull a fast one on me
Thanks.
because I got questions. I have questions today that I never had last year or the year before. Because for some reason, 2025 opened my eyes up to a lot of shit.
Which
A
is
lot of
good.
shit that's real, a lot of shit that's real, and a lot of shit that's fake and
Right.
phony.
Right.
So, like I said, about these dudes running up and down the street making people shut down shit, what is we gaining from that? Because do you know something like that could start a riot?
I mean, I think
It
that's
started
what
a
they wanted
riot.
to do.
People,
They wanted to shut that down right then and there, to be honest. They were trying to shut Chick-fil-A down right then and there, but they don't really got the financial base, because right,
but
like the people wasn't shopping already, so you can't shut it down if none of them your customer. You know what I'm saying? Like you can
yeah,
shut something down if the majority of your people are customers, but the people there are not even from Harlem. They got a lot of
yeah,
people that's coming from out of state for
that's
that
a fact.
particular event. And
That's
so
a
that's
fact.
why you don't got no power, because these are people not
Fuck
putting no
no.
money in the area.
You got people coming from different states, different countries. You think that they about to risk all that for you? Come on now.
Come
We
on.
be we be running around trying to, worry about the wrong shit.
Yes. They want a
Sometimes
photo
people
op.
want to run around and make themselves look like they more than what they are. You running around trying to shut some shit down, taking money out of people's pocket. Like, what are we doing? So when these places go away, what are you replacing it with? Are you putting something in that particular spot that you trying to get out?
Can't even afford it. But like you said, it costs rent, right? And who knows how much that rent is? Chick-fil-A is very popular. So if the rent is already at this ridiculous amount, 10,000 a month, right? something
Yeah,
crazy. You
yeah.
don't have it because your people ain't shopping in the first place. You got a lot of people,
Like
they not putting their money
you
in that.
can't, you can't to people. I don't care if they black, white, Puerto Rican, whatever. You can't just run up to people like, yo, you gotta shut this shit down. You know what today is?
Right,
Well, no, motherfucker, it ain't my birthday, so what we talking about?
right.
You can't do that. You can't do that, bro. I don't like. I'm not against what they doing it for, but you got to go celebrate that man in your own way. You can't run up and down 125th doing that because you got people who just not gonna care.
Right.
Somebody
But you
come
trying to
outside with
make
a
them
gun.
care. You trying to make them
So,
care.
somebody come outside with a weapon. Then what? Oh, we got to get them shut down. And they pulled the gun out on us. They're racist.
Yes.
Somebody will hurt you. Because I know I'm about money. And if I have a business on 125th, you're not coming to my business telling me nothing, man. I'm telling you, you better get out of here.
Hmm.
Because it's not going to go the way you think it's going to go. Get up out of here. I'm not trying to hear that. It's hard enough to make money. 125th got to be probably one of the hardest places to make money
Hmm.
because it's so much competition.
Right.
It's so much competition. It's too much. You know how many jewelry stores you can walk into? How many fast foods you can walk into? How many nail salons? How many places you can go to get your hair cut, get your hair braided? How many check cashing places? So it's hard enough without somebody coming to me telling me hey, I need you to quiet it down for this day.
Shut down. Yeah,
No.
shut down. 3 hours.
All right, and if I don't, what do? You go to court and get me out of here, or you get people to sign a petition? Okay, even if that was the work, right? What are you replacing? When I leave here, what you gonna do?
Right.
Because if you ain't planning on putting something here, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Now it's different if you say we're gonna take the whole Harlem back. We're gonna start with 125th. Okay, then we might have something. We might have something now. We might have something. There's not even a temp agency that you could walk to on 125th where somebody should be able to apply for a job. Because if you can't get the job you're looking for, go to temp. Temp agency
Yeah.
have different jobs, which I don't understand why that's not on 125th. Because sometimes
But
people need agencies that they can walk into to get a job. Now, if you trying to put something like that and say we're gonna create jobs for these brothers and sisters, then we can talk about it. But you ain't finna just get rid of me because I don't listen to you. What the fuck are you, my mother or father?
if they had that power, we wouldn't have the that vacant lot that just growing grass right there on 125th and Madison. You see that been there forever.
Oh
125th and Madison, that's just grass growing
yeah,
wild. Nobody
yeah.
that if you can build something from the ground up if they had the money. Obviously, we don't have a base where that has enough money to take that lot. That's a vacant lot, been vacant for decades.
Yeah.
Nobody doing nothing with it.
No, it ain't. But eventually they will. And when they do build something, it'll be something we don't need. Let me tell you something. Harlem has become a place where it's open. It's open. So now anybody can come from any country or any state or whatever. Somebody could come from Albany right now, New York, and be like, "Well, I'm gonna go down to this city and I'm gonna open up something." It's open. It's open for people for affordable apartments, but really ain't affordable. Not for us, at least. I
Right.
mean, how many more barbershops and hair braiding places and 99-cent stores we got to see before we finally see something that catches our eye? Where we can say, "Oh shit, now that's something different." All these smoke shops. I'm sick of seeing all these places that it ain't nothing but a hang spot for these young people that ain't got nothing to do with their life. Like it's like I said, it's nothing where you can go to a temp agency and be like, "Yo, they got this new temp agency they put on 125th. They got about 50 jobs available. Let's go for that." Because there's plenty of people who would love to work into that. I mean, the closest we got to that is Workforce One, so I can't knock them.
Yeah, but
Thank God.
you know how you can knock them? You can knock them because they do them fake bullshit orientations when they don't really got the placements for everybody. So you come in there,
No.
you do the orientation just so they can sign you up and they can get names on their roster. but they're not really
Yeah.
placing you. They're not giving you job placements. They just
Yeah.
drawing you in there so they can do the orientation. And after you did that one orientation, they don't even really have nothing for you to do but go to that computer room. Because after you did the orientation and stuff, they ain't really got nothing for you.
Yeah, I went there a couple times and I was like, yo, I was trying to find a porter position. I said they used to have a lot of cleaning jobs. Lately, it's just been security, and I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm good. That's just not for me. I have to do something that I'm familiar with that I know. I'm not with that because the way they do security now, they'll place you anywhere, any damn where. You see how they put them in the damn train station. I said they don't even care about y'all. They don't even care about y'all. They put y'all in the damn train station somewhere where your life is on the line. When you're in the train station, your life is on the line. It doesn't even matter if you did something to somebody or not. You don't have to. People are getting pushed. Train stations, they get punched. They getting cut. They get violated in so many ways. So you being security doesn't make you safe. So
Well,
I always
you
told
see,
them
they
you
don't
can't.
be messing with the people when they jump. They just stand there at the gate. Look, you
Oh, you
don't see
got
no
some of them
fighting.
that stand at the gate, and then you got some of them who really think they NYPD. And I'm like, man,
Oh
they
yeah.
don't pay. They don't pay you enough, my man. You will get your ass whipped.
Oh my
You
God.
ain't got nothing. You ain't got no weapon on you, but probably a pen.
No, no
Like
weapon.
you will get hurt. You got some of them that's learning. Hey man, this job ain't worth it. Some of them don't even want to be there, but because
No.
that's where they got placed, they
Yeah.
there. And then you got some who want to really play like they NYPD. I'm like, man, do you realize this same train is the one you got to get on to go home? You will get your ass whipped
Oh my God.
because they be so quick.
I ain't seen nobody acting like no police officer.
Oh
Like, half
man,
of them
listen,
be Africans. They don't even
they
be
be
Americans.
They be out there 12. Trust me, they out there. I seen this one guy on 130. No, I was on 125th getting on the train. I don't think the guy's there no more, but somebody on the train said something to him. Now, your job is you can't leave your post. Even though the train is right there, you are not to walk away from that door and approach anybody on no train. Now, he didn't go on the train, but he might as well have went in because before the door closed, you walked up to him saying something to him. You're leaving your post. You ain't supposed to do that.
Mm.
Now, it'd have been wrong if that guy would have pulled out on him. If that guy would have maced him or anything, he would have been wrong. But there's witnesses that saw you leave your post. Once you walk away from that door and you step to the train, unless you know that person that you're talking to, but even then, you're not supposed to do that. Because when people get off the train, your job is to make sure they don't go through the door. So you
Right.
walking off like that, and I'm looking like, who do you think you are, dude? You know, and like I told him, if these security companies cared about y'all, they wouldn't put y'all in no damn train station. Out of all places, you could put me in the shelter, put me in the welfare office. Cool, even though shit happens there. I'm not doing nobody's train to make sure they don't hop. That ain't my damn job. I don't care if you pay your fare or not.
Right.
I could care less. Cause I don't want to be somewhere and somebody like, don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you that asshole security that be in the train station.
Right.
Like, no, you know what I'm saying? This is why I say we gotta protect our space and our peace. Our space and our peace is a part of our life. And if we don't learn to protect that, at some point, it's going to get violated. And then when it get violated, then the question is, why me?
Right.
I don't mess with nobody. Why me? Because you ain't protecting your space and your peace. That's even in relationships. You might have had a boyfriend or somebody that you dated, and for whatever reason why you and him went y'all separate ways, 12, it was like, listen, my space and my peace is being violated.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna keep doing that. So I'm gonna walk away. You can go do that shit with somebody else, but you're not gonna do it with me because that's not me. I don't do that. We have to protect that shit. If nobody else is gonna do it, it ain't really nobody else's job to do that. That's our job. We got to do
It's
that.
our job. That's right. It's our job.
It is our job. It ain't like my wife. It ain't her job to protect my space and peace. That's my job.
Mm-hmm.
That's my job to do that because if me and her separate tomorrow, I still gotta protect my space and peace.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because when people are not happy, or they see you not happy, or whatever the case may be, they see you happy. He too happy. I need to break some of that shit up. I gotta go disturb his peace and space.
That's horrible.
I got to go break that up. Oh, 12, she look a little too happy. I thought she'd have been miserable after breaking up with me, but she a little too fucking happy. Um, I need to go break that up now. Where she be hanging out again?
They're
I'm gonna go
horrible.
pop
See,
up. I'm gonna go
people, I'm
pop up.
telling you, they looking for triggers.
I'm gonna
They
go.
looking
I'm
for
gonna go pop up with my new boo. No, and there it ain't your new boo. Like fuck that. Like people are miserable. 12. They're
Yes,
miserable.
yes, they miserable and they love company. They love to have other company that's miserable. They don't want
I'm
nobody
like,
doing nothing.
if we broke up, just go your way and I go my way. What's the problem? Why we gotta do this love and hip hop shit?
Right,
Like, why you gotta find out where I'm at just to try to make me jealous or to see what I'm doing? Go your ass on about your business.
right.
New York City's filled with so many damn different people you could talk to. It ain't too many cities that you can pick from different people. Some cities you can't even talk to nobody because you like everybody knows everybody.
Right. We got 8.5 million here. Come on.
Jesus
People don't
Christ.
want to talk. People ain't trying to do it.
You got from Yonkers to Mount Vernon to all parts of New York, New Rochelle to the boroughs. Are you kidding me? But no, I don't care. I want 12.
You mean to mess with them? Because they already had them. They wanna harass you, make you unhappy.
I
So
want
sad.
12. I don't care. She thinks she gonna get away from me. It's easy.
So sad. It's so
I'm
sad.
gonna get me some 12. Like, man, 12 ain't thinking about your stupid ass, man. You don't go sit your retarded ass. Go sit your dumb ass down. Leave that woman alone.
So sad.
When you had her, you should have did right. You didn't do right, so now you gotta live by that. See, but people don't worry about. I always say people don't worry about the happening until it actually happens.
Well, because they don't have experience, right? So they haven't experienced not having it. So
So
like
you
when
know
you
you
had
have
you
you.
had said something that I thought was really profound. You had said some of these kids they don't got their parents, but people that got parents, especially they might be annoyed by them because they feel like they're irritating them because they
Yeah.
said to wash the dishes. They don't think about that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
They're like
No.
my mom always trying to make me wash the dishes. What's she there for? She need to wash the dishes. Oh, she trying to make me throw out the garbage. And they and
Yeah.
they don't appreciate or value it because it's not gone. But then when somebody reminds you said, some of these kids they don't got no parents and no guidance. They living in the fostership. They nobody thinking
Yeah.
really about those kids because they're not living in the fostership. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
not
Yeah. Yeah.
they not they telling their parent that they want the latest iPhone when you got kids that don't even get celebrated for their birthday because they in the system.
No.
Ain't nobody worrying about their
No.
birthday.
I had a friend who never had a birthday cake until I think by the time he turned 21, we all had got him a cake. And we
Oh,
wasn't expecting this response, but he broke down. You're like, yo,
wow.
what the fuck? It was only some of us in that room that understood.
Yeah.
We understood. So it wasn't our job to make it fun of him. Like, are you crying?
Right.
We all embraced him. We gave him a hug. And we was like, yo, my G, it's all good, man.
Right.
And he said, yo, I I never, I haven't had this. Y'all knew me for years, and we understood him. And even still to this day, you know what he says? I don't even care about the rest of my birthdays. That 21st, y'all made it lit for me.
That's wonderful though. That's
Yeah, he
wonderful.
was like, y'all made it lit for
Never
me.
get
Because
the
ever
first
since that
time.
day, he said, ever since that day, I never cared about cake. But now he has kids, and he makes it his business. But even with him getting older now, he'd be like, I don't give a shit about no cake. But he said that 21st is something I'll never forget. Because we all took our money and put in. We didn't just get him like a regular cake. We all took our money and put it in.
That's so
It was a
awesome.
big ass cake too. That cake
I,
was so humongous. He was like, I can't even take all this shit home. But we all put our money in because we knew he never had that,
oh, okay.
and he never asked for it.
Right.
So we was like, somebody was like, nah, man, he might not want that shit because he ain't used to getting it. So,
Right.
and I said, nah, we gonna do it anyway for him.
Yes.
And we did it, and his response was just like,
It
and
was like
he
the
kept
best
looking at the.
ever. It was the
It
best
was the
ever.
best ever.
He
And I
was
remember he was talking to us and he was like, I used to get beat just for asking, could I have a cake?
wow.
The kind of household he came from.
See, you never know. If you in your own world, you don't know about these other people. That's why you said you don't
Well,
know
you know,
what
we knew
people
something
don't
was
wear.
wrong because he kept coming to school a different color because he light skinned. So we knew something was up, and we was like, nah. And you know, we never made it fun of him. We just knew something was wrong. And
Right.
you know, eventually he got out the situation. But just that one time giving him that cake changed. It just, man. He speaks about it still to this day, man. He's like, yo,
That's
I don't
awesome.
care. That 21st birthday was lit for me, man. You know, we took our money and we put in because that was not our friend. That was our brother.
Right. That's
And
beautiful.
and you know, and that's what it's all about. Sometimes everything is not funny because you don't know what somebody went through, and you know,
We don't. That's a fact. We don't.
and you don't know sometimes that you know you laughing at them, but people be ready to take their own life, you know, take yours,
That's a fact. We don't know. See?
and you have to be super careful. And I'm
I
learning that.
agree.
I'm learning that I go, all right, everything ain't funny. Everything is not a joke. So there's some things I go, okay, this is the reason why the morning choppers was created. Because sometimes I'm like, there's somebody out there just feel like they have no hope. They're looking
You're
for
right.
answers.
You mentioned that. Yes.
They
That's
don't know
true.
what direction to go to because when you go to these other channels, they ain't talking about nothing. A lot of these guys
Right.
on these channels act like their life is peaches and cream, but some of this shit that y'all can relate to, but y'all want to act like it didn't happen in your life. So how you ignore it is by talking about what other people are going through. The same people that might have went through what you went through, but because they famous, you want to make views off them. But I'm like, that's something you went through though. But it ain't nobody business. All right, so ain't nobody business to know what you went through personally, but you okay with putting somebody else's business out.
Well, you know
Like,
what I think it is? I think it's that they don't think it is significant enough, right? So you see the value, but they don't, because they don't think they significant enough because they're not famous, or there's still other issues, right? So even though there's a lot of things that they may have accomplished and they are, doing better than somebody else, they're not thinking about the other person. They just
yeah,
they
yeah,
know that they're
yeah,
not reaching their goals. They have goals that they haven't attained, so they don't see what you may see, because there's a dude on the street that ain't got no apartment, and you got two houses or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And but
yeah,
he's not seeing that because he's not where he wants to be. So he's just consumed with what he hasn't accomplished. And that's a problem a lot of people go through. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like we
yeah,
just
yeah,
we
yeah.
just we just focus on that we haven't accomplished this. We're not thinking about the accomplishments. We're not thinking about who we have that love us. You with your loving wife, you with your place, you're not thinking about that
Yeah.
because you thinking about, oh man, I didn't make the deadline for this particular thing. Now I gotta wait for next year or 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
oh, they didn't vote me in. These motherfuckers. I'm trying to make a difference and they didn't even give me a chance. It's a
yeah, yeah,
disappointment.
yeah,
We,
yeah,
we
yeah.
got a lot of disappointments because we're doing a lot of different things. So we more focus on disappointments than any of our accomplishments. That's why it's beautiful when somebody takes the time out to do a cake or something. Because we say, you're important to us, right? But then you got other people that are important, but people don't take the time to acknowledge them. And we get a lot of fights. Our own people get into a lot of fights for not being acknowledged. And people like,
Yeah.
it don't matter if you acknowledge or not. You still got to do what you got to do. But they do get offended when they don't get
And
acknowledged and somebody else is. They say, why you
uh,
didn't give me an award?
you know what? I was feeling like that at times, and then I just said, you know what? Fuck it,
Right.
because I felt like that at times.
I think
Hold
we
on
all
now.
do.
I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Whoa. Let's rewind this. You giving him what?
Right.
I'm like, but I do the same. All right, heard you. All right, cool.
Right.
Heard you.
Right.
Heard you. It's all good. I learned to. I think the attention that we look for, we need to pay more attention to ourselves and what we're doing and just keep doing what we do because everybody everybody has different reasons why they getting the attention that they're getting. So I don't look at the next person's attention really and go, that should be my attention. I learned to stop doing that. Just like I told you, when I walk in some of these rooms,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some people who's gonna acknowledge me, and then I'm gonna get some people to go, here this fucking dude go again.
Right.
And I don't trip. I actually laugh at it because you making yourself uncomfortable.
Yes.
I'm Gucci.
Yeah. I was
For
invited
anything,
here.
I'm
So
laughing at you.
yeah. Yeah. I'll be laughing
Like
too.
I'm laughing at you, and we just at some point we all just got to stop letting what other people do
Yeah.
or say or move affect us. And until we get that part done, the world is going to be what it's going to be. And it's sad because people believe in negativity and they believe in living off of somebody else more than anything than getting themselves together. And that's to me that's just sad. That's got to be the saddest thing that I could ever see in this world because I'm like we better than that. We got everybody that want to act like I said, they so for the world. I'm so for the world. I'm about this and about that, but they ain't bringing nothing to the table. These guys walking around saying that we're gonna shut this down because it's this person day, that person day. That's cool, but what are we getting out of that? You talking about you can't just tell me to shut something down out of respect for somebody. It's got to be more to the story.
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't gotta go crazy about going to that street naming because when Bill Perkins was alive, we had a lot of people hating on him. You know what I'm saying? They was playing him, talking dirty about him. And now that I hate when people they do more over and above and beyond after you dead. When you could acknowledge the person right then and there. But see, instead you be fighting with them. It always at odds. It's always a problem. But after it's gone and nobody pick it up, nobody pick up that mantle, then you like, oh man, he was a really good person. Oh, he was always around because it's not there no more. Bill Perkins
Yeah,
be running in Central Park. He be sitting on the train. He always around, him in that hat. They buried him in that hat. Like he be always there, just walking around. He always around, always available. But see, when they leave and then you don't got that with the next person, they don't even let you go into their office or whatever, right? You don't have the same access. They don't care about, they not letting you talk to them. You don't get nothing. Then now you miss them. But when they was there, you was at odds. I can't stand that.
no. That's why I said we move. The way we move is it's weird to me, man. It's super weird to me, and it disgusts me because, like you, right? I be feeling like, yeah, that sound good, but I'm not going.
Right.
Why
Right.
you ain't going,
You gotta know
man?
what if it's gonna make it work or not. You know in your soul what it's that nah, it's not the spot for me.
Listen, there's plenty of times where I be like, nah, that shit ain't for me.
Right. It's
What's
gonna go
wrong,
it's
man?
gonna
That's
go
great.
left.
That's great. That's great content. To who? To you? Because I decide what's great content, not you.
That's a fact. It's your channel. That's right.
I decide what's great content because whatever I put up, I got to live with it.
Right.
Because once you take the video down, then it's like, what happened? Now you want to take it down? Why you took it down for? So
Right.
I got to live with certain things, and everything, like you said, everything is not worth going to. And I need a lot of our people to stop just doing so much talking.
Right.
I need to see more proof.
Right.
Too much talking.
Yeah.
It's too much. I was telling somebody that. I said, yo, my man, we do too much talking. I'm tired of the motherfucking talking. Because the thing is, you can say one thing on camera and off camera. Oh man, I really don't want to deal with these Negroes, man.
Right.
Oh, it's like I said the other day. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to deal with these people.
Right.
But I got to do whatever I got to do to get picked. You make sure I get in office. We tell them what they want to hear.
Right. Yes.
Okay, I don't care what. Make it look good. And when I be seeing movies like on BET and all this stuff about it, I'll be wondering if this shit be real. Not the movies, but the situations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I wonder if this is how they really think. And it makes me look at them different when I see them.
Right.
So when they sitting there saying, yeah, vote for me, or this is what I can do, or I'll come through and clean Harlem up, I'm like, yeah, well, all right. Seeing is believing.
Yes. You
So
told me to
until you do that, your words to me don't mean shit.
right.
But who are you that I gotta prove something? You ain't gotta prove nothing to me. You better prove something to them fucking people who going for you.
Right.
You ain't gotta prove nothing to me. I don't give a shit about you anyway. So you ain't gotta prove nothing to me. But all those people that's out there vouching for you and they fighting over you and they getting into debates, they ready to tear the damn community up over you because they believe in what you say. You gotta prove something to them. You ain't gotta prove a damn thing to me. I ain't gonna be out here crashing out because somebody that said something about you and I'm believing in everything you say you could do for me and the community and my family. Shit, not me.
And this
That's
is the
why
thing too.
that's why
Right.
voting has never been a big thing for me. You know, the thing about voting is like this. This is what comes with voting that people don't understand, right? It's not just about you getting out there voting. Do
Mm-hmm.
people even take the time to get out there and do their homework to know who they voting for before doing it? Because I feel like a lot of people are doing and voting for because somebody's telling them who to go for. Now,
Yes.
granted, you got some people who actually know what they're doing, but then a lot of y'all are voting with your feelings.
Yes.
Well, I feel like, he'll do. I don't give a shit what you feel. Do you like do you know who you going for? Yes. Do you know who you going for because you studied them or did your homework on them or you been knew them from the past or because of what you've been hearing people say about him or her? Because as soon as something goes wrong, what we doing, 12? Now we I can't believe I went for this motherfucker.
Right. But you
I
didn't
can't
even
believe
look
it.
into them. They didn't even look into them to find out.
This
See,
motherfucker didn't
they
do
got the same
nothing.
pattern.
This
Yep.
motherfucker didn't do nothing that he said he was gonna do.
Nothing.
Now we got to get him out of here. Who we? Who's we?
Right. Who's we?
Oh no, we ain't gonna start that we shit. You picked him.
Right.
I told you to go for the op. No, you picked him. Don't. There ain't no we got it. We ain't got to do nothing. Because that's the only time we really want to come together. That's the only time black folks want to come together when it's time to vote. I've seen some mothers go from voting right to later on that night in the club twerking,
Wow.
and I'd be like, because I'm a grandmother. Yeah, but you 60 years old in the club twerking and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Grandma, are you kidding me? This is the shit I see. I'm not saying I know a lot of people are gonna say, what does that got to do with voting? I'm not saying you can't have fun. I'm just saying some of the shit that I see and how that's the only time we always want to come together when it's time to vote. And it seemed like after that we go right back to being on the ignorant shit.
Right.
See, it's a lot of things that people don't pay attention to that me and you pay attention to. And anybody who listens to this live before they judge, because some people will just hear one thing you say and they going off the deep end. They don't pay attention to what me and you pay attention to.
Right.
Because when you look and see, you go, something is not right with this picture. When you take the time
Right.
to look at your community and look at other communities in America, you go, something is not right with these pictures.
Right.
Because we all don't have to, we all relate to struggle, but then we don't have to live in that world.
But it all goes through experience because we always have a community meeting where somebody will stand up and say, I know everybody in the room, and that's not true because I don't know them and they don't know me.
Yeah,
Like I'm meeting this person for the first time, but somebody always will
yeah.
come up and say, I know everybody in the room. Everybody know me. And I'm telling you, one time I was in a meeting like that and I stood up and said, I don't know you. Because I was just not in the mood that day. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know you. And I don't know a lot of people in this room. So what's going on? What's going on? You know me? What's my name? Because people be lying from the community level. You know, they get up on the mic just because they want to be heard. They want somebody
Yeah,
to look at
exactly.
them, and they BSing from the get go. We so used to people BSing, and we just let it slide. Because if people was right, they would say, "Sit down. I don't know you." There are a lot of people. They
Yeah,
always come up. Everybody know me. That's a lie. Everybody
yeah.
do not
Everybody know
know
me
you.
from the community.
Yeah, they
Uh,
always get up in a meeting and say that bullshit.
Pastor Lisa knew me. She knew me since I was a little girl. And Pastor Lisa looking around said, I ain't never seen that child a
They
day
always
in my
lying.
life.
They always lying, and
And,
you always
you know what I'm
find out when
saying?
you do stuff. You do
My
stuff and
family
you
used to own the bodega down the block, that was
always
back
got
in
to say
80. That
first.
was back in 1995. We ain't seen you. But man,
Come
listen, why
on
don't you
now,
say what you gotta say? Get your ass off the mic.
say what you got to say. That's the
Like
fact.
you
You
don't
just
have
trying
to
to act
get
like
on
everybody
here.
knows you.
Everybody want to be will get me sick with our people. We always want to be know everybody know me, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody,
I went to school down the block and
yeah,
my grandmother used to bake cookies and sell them out the first floor
yeah.
window in the projects and
I've been
like
here all
get
my
to the
life.
point. Just get to the goddamn point.
Get to the point already.
God damn it. I feel like I'm in court. Objection.
You right.
God damn, man. Would you get to the point? You
They
got
ain't
a
got
whole
no
bunch of people
point.
waiting. You got a whole bunch of people in the back of you, lady.
They just want to talk.
There's a few people who want to get on the mic too and tell their stories.
There you go.
Like Jesus Christ. Okay, well, when I see stuff like that, it just makes me sick, and I hate that. It's just I don't know. When I see my people, sometimes I go, "Oh, here go this circus.
There you go. It's a circus, and they
Here
always
we
we look.
go."
We'll have a packed room, standing room only, and they say we ain't got enough people in here. This
You
every
know,
meeting too. We people.
if people really believed in you and really supported you, you should walk in the room and it should be packed, whether people are speaking or not. And then you have some people who just don't care. See, we got all different type of black people in this world. We got some who's there to support, some to see
True.
what they can get out of it, and then we got
Fact.
people that as soon as you say something's free, they ass gonna show up. If they know,
Early. They
if
not
they
even
know
look. They
food,
not even.
if
They
they
gonna show
know
up
food,
early.
if they know food and dessert and beverages there, oh yeah, they hey, grab the
They
Tupperware, grab the plates,
here
grab the aluminum foil in case they ain't got none. I
they
watched the woman
ready.
pull. I watched the woman. We went to this event. I watched the woman pull aluminum foil out her damn bag.
She was ready.
I said, "Oh hell to the nah, hell to the nah." But when you talk about doing something serious, and then like you said, they saying we're the people. Well, if you
Yeah.
can't get
They
nobody
always
to come out to talk, or if you can't come to get people to support you, you need to look at yourself.
right.
Because sometimes it's a self thing. Sometimes people don't like you like that. Like you got people who might have never liked you or your family or didn't like your family, but then it has nothing to do with you, but then they don't like you for whatever reason. Because you got it where it's like that. Now she know damn well we ain't never liked her or her family. Who she
That's a
think?
fact.
She think
That's a
somebody
fact.
finna come out and support her, knowing damn
Right.
well we ain't never liked you, man. Like stop it. You know we ain't
No,
like
yeah.
you.
But they love to go to the mic though.
Yeah, because I'm the pastor's daughter or da 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 da. Everybody know me, Mimi. Everybody know Mimi. Just ask. Everybody know Mimi. What the fuck? You know how many Mimis are in the hood? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they come up there with this type of attitude, smacking their gun and all that. And I'm like,
They ready.
okay, just get to the point.
Get to the point. Get to
God
the point.
damn. We don't want to hear all that, man. The other people want to get on the mic too.
Yeah.
Say what you got to say and bounce. But when they had them type of meetings and all that, like I was saying, it's not going to get anywhere if we're not all on the same page. Some of us can't be on the same. If all of us is not going to be on it makes no sense.
It doesn't. No.
It seemed like we all just be meeting just to meet, and then you talking about we trying to come up with a solution. We never come up with a solution. How many meetings
But
have
I
you
wait a
had?
minute, but that part, that's what I'm saying. That what you said, that's why it makes sense. But we know that a lot of times people are meeting and they're not meeting for a solution. That's why we don't have it. We
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
that discussion because they not coming to for a solution. They're not coming with a solution. They
How
don't have
many of
no
those
plan to
meetings?
fix it.
12. How
They
many
just
of
want
those
no plan.
meetings? How many meetings have you been to personally? You, not what you've seen. How many mirrors have you been to personally where you see shit was about to get out of hand and you might have thought fist is about to fly? Let me get out of here.
No, I've been to meetings where they did have full flown fights. I
Oh
have been
damn.
to meetings where they had the fights, right? And that's why they have the NYPD. I've been to most of my meetings. They got that NYPD there. They got the housing police. You know,
Yeah.
because people be popping off. They be popping off crazy. And they have right. They have a right because see, at several of my meetings that I've been to, people think they slick. They'll put up an announcement about an event after it's over. You understand? They got these
Yeah.
little tricks where they'll post it, but they post it after it's over, just so they can say that they posted it. But what's the point of posting it if you didn't give us advance notice? That's because they don't want us to go. They just
Yeah.
want to let us know that it happened. That's bullshit. You see? Because they got their already hand selected people. So when they got the hand selected people, they ain't trying to let you come. But they'll put, and then some people they ain't down for that, and they'll be trying to beat the hell out of the representatives, the leadership.
This
Wow.
girl Tiffany, out in Chicago. There was a video I looked at that some shit popped off out there. It was a minute ago, and the person, like I said, they go up to the microphone, they speak, and it went from that to a full brawl. And I'm sitting there like, this is ridiculous. What is the point of having these meetings and fists gotta fly? I feel like sometimes these meetings are set up.
I agree with you 100%. I
I feel
agree
like
with you
these
100%.
meetings are set up because let me tell you something. It's really that. So we got bad blood. It's really that bad where we all can't. Because if it's that bad, I'm gonna be real with you. And if I feel like I can't talk to you, I'm not showing up. Because if we can't talk without putting, we can say whatever we want to say, as long as we're not threatening each other. But if we can't be in the same room without putting, some people already know what they're gonna do before they even get to these meetings. I wish she would say something. I want her to look at me the wrong way. I'm gonna slap her teeth out her mouth. What?
Yeah, that's how. But it was getting so wild like that in my development. That's why they started having Zoom meetings. And a lot of the seniors ain't down with Zoom. So you already cutting off a whole
Yeah,
portion of your membership. But they
yeah,
started going to Zoom meetings because physically they was having problems. Because they said that the TA president had her daughter on the board. They was like, how is that legal? How she got her daughter on the board? It was just a lot of messiness going on. Stuff that people was calling that was illegal. Is not
yeah.
following the bylaws. They wouldn't give us a copy of the bylaws. It was just wild. So then they started going to Zoom meetings. We wouldn't have in-person meetings. It was just
Yeah,
it's just messy. But it's messy because it is messy. You know what I'm
it
saying?
is messy.
It
And the
is
people
messy.
that's involved is messy. The people that you think that's
Yes.
important, that's supposed to be coming up with some type of solution, is
Yes.
not. And
No.
and I always thought, I mean, even when your parents meet with your teachers in school and you're not doing right, now we're trying to come up with some type of solution.
Yes.
How can we fix this? What
Yes.
can we do to better your education?
And
And
I'm
if we
hardly
don't
ever
come,
at a meeting like that. When I'm at a community meeting, we hardly and never. It's like I never have meetings where they say what can be the solution to this. Never. They just
because
go on and on
that's what
about
I do
people
over here.
complaining.
That's why when I get my business together and I finally get it out there where I'm bringing a team to the table, okay, what are we doing?
Right.
What is the solution? Not
Right.
about how much money I can make, because I'm gonna make that regardless. What is the solution to all this? What do we do? See, because then it's not gonna be me who just makes all the rules. Now y'all are on my team, so now I go to you. I go 12. Look, man, 12. Check it. Oh, I want to hear from you. What should we do? Or I got to go to my wife, or who's ever on my team. What did we
Right.
do, y'all? What's the solution to this? Versus me saying, this is what we do, and that's going to be the end. I'm the boss. I run No Duck Zone. Shut up.
Right.
What kind of shit is that? How the hell I expect y'all to stay? But what's the point of him having us on the team if he going to shut us down all the time?
But that does happen. And then they don't be having nobody in there. They be having the meetings and it be like 5, 6 people. People be like, where's all the people? So
This
they
is what I'm
find out.
saying.
Yeah.
Because in my life, the love overpowers the hate. So the people that dislike me, they can't do nothing because the people who love me and like me are not going to let nothing happen to me. So I'm not worrying about you fools. But if the people who
Right.
love you and like you and support you, you run them away, you're done.
You're done.
You're done. Well, I don't care nothing about it. I don't care nothing about them not liking me. I still got these people over here, and they like, no, we out too.
Mm-hmm.
We out. Shit, we can't benefit nothing from you, so what the hell we hanging around you for?
Right.
We done. Now you walking around 125th with your tie turned to the side, unbuttoned, you're drunk now. You trying to figure out your next move. You all messed up now. You got to be careful how you treat people, man. You got to be careful, and it's got to be a solution. Because
Right.
if we just meet in here to fight, we could do that shit in the park.
Right.
They got boxing things. You can go box. You know what? I don't like you. Let's box. We all have a fist fight, and then we all go to jail after the fist fight. What position does that put us in? Now, whatever position you was trying to go for, that shit is on your record now. You know.
Yeah, now you got to stain on your record. All of a sudden, now somebody know a record. Yeah. Now you got to stain on the record.
Senator 12 done crashed out.
Right.
She done passed out. Now people looking at you like 12 got a she ghetto. You can't. She just took a swing at that girl. That just like
Right away, they gonna go there. They
she,
will.
she,
They all of a
she's
sudden know you did.
she's ratchet. I don't know about voting for
There you
her.
go.
Y'all ain't heard what happened? You don't know what
That's
happened. Y'all
right.
ain't hear about that girl she clocked in the head with her stilettos? Nah. I don't know if that's the one you want in the office. And that's why
That's
we
look,
get looked at.
that news will go like wildfire, but they won't do nothing about the good deeds. But the
No,
news about any drama, that goes like wildfire.
but this is the reason why I tell our people, do what you want to do. If you think that shit makes you look good, go ahead. You want to be noticed for negative shit? Go ahead. Good luck to you in that department. Good luck. I don't want to be. Like I said, if you're going to kick my ass for being truthful, for praise me for telling lies, something's wrong with your mental.
Right.
You can't praise somebody for telling lies. And that's why I always say popularity versus the truth. And nobody cares about the truth. And it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad, but that's day 12. That's the world. That's the world that we live in. Well, that's the world that they live in.
Right.
So I'm gonna stop saying that's the world we live in. That's the world they live in. I choose not to be a part of that world. And if I have to isolate myself from that world, I can do it. Because I'm not
Right.
gonna let you tarnish anything that I'm doing. You can't sit me down and be like, yo, McLean, we're about to sit down and we're gonna have a meeting about this. And I go, okay, well, what's the solution? Oh, what you mean? What's the solution? I just told you what the solution is. We having a meeting. No, that's not a solution.
Right.
Anybody can have a meeting, dummy. What's the point of what are we coming for in this meeting? What are we supposed to get out of it? Besides
Right.
hearing a bunch of angry black people. Because that's what you hear.
Right.
Everybody want to make their voice known. Yeah, you remember me. I'm Monica. You know what I'm saying? I'm Mr. Jesse's daughter. Everybody know me. But everybody don't fucking know you. That's why we all looking around at each other like, who the hell is that? I
Right.
thought that was such and such daughter, but that's not her. I don't know who she is.
But they won't say, look, because they she's on the mic. They won't say it. They won't talk back. They
Nah,
don't. I've never been to meetings where they challenge a person that's straight up lying. They just don't.
no. But I tell you what, fists be flying in the air before you know it. And you like, whoa, hold on, what happened?
Right.
Whoa, whoa. This shit that turned into WrestleMania freaking 100. Hold on. What are we doing? Over words? So it's like
Or
y'all not having
disrespect. But
all
sometimes it's just
disrespect,
disrespect
but y'all not coming
because
up with no solution.
I had an experience, right? Where I had a fundraiser, right? And I had 14 guests. Had them on the list and everything for the door. And two of my guests had came in, and this woman, she said, "Oh, those are my guests." Now it's clearly on my list. I said, "Excuse me, if these are your guests, show me the list." I don't have to show you the list. These are my
Uh-oh.
guests. Now, what am I going to do? Am I going to really go crazy? Now, these two people. They are adults. So I said, what's going on? You gave me money. That was clear. You on my list. And they went with her. And I just had to let that be. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
like we're not gonna fight over this. She said, "These are my guests. These are my guests." So after it was over, I asked him what was going on, and he said she didn't have nobody at the table. I didn't want to embarrass her and all this kind of shit. But I'm like, this don't make no sense. Y'all my guests. You know what I'm saying? But we can't, because black people be doing some real stupid stuff. But you know
yeah.
that when you work with them, because it's like we can't get over emotional working with people. Because
No,
people,
we
they always
can't.
trying to steal your people. If you got a lot of people or whatever, they will try to take them. These are adults, but they don't play the game because they like to feel, oh, people fighting over me. Oh, they like it.
Yeah.
And you gotta know to just be the bigger person. Cause like, am I gonna get into a big old fight? Like she grabbed the guy's arm and said, "These are my guests." And I was like, get off of him. But it's like, what am I fighting over? You know what I'm saying? Like I had to back up because we getting wild over people. No, these are adults. Like I don't gotta fight over these people. If he wanna go over to your table, let him go. I already got the money. I fundraised. I got the money. What are we really doing right now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's disrespectful. It's very disrespectful. And sometimes it's just like it makes you don't want to do nothing because the disrespect is so it's just it goes like everybody's on board with the disrespect, because why are you going off with this person that you know you're not her guest? Like I have a list. Well, she didn't have no list because she had no guests. It just is, it's just like the principle of it, you just have to let it go. I
You
let
have
it.
to
I
let
mean,
it
I
go.
let it go. Let's put it that way. I let it go because I was
You
like,
have
I'm
to
not
let it go
fighting over
because
no
what does it do for you though?
adult.
You
Crazy.
can
I raised
react
that. I
in
raised the money. I mean, come on now. What's the point?
yeah. I notice with certain people, they just gonna be what they be, and that's ignorant.
Yes.
And we just gotta learn to separate ourselves from it because sometimes a lot of this shit be a setup. You
Yes.
get put you
Facts.
get put in a position to do something, and sometimes people got ways of getting you up out the way.
Yes.
They'll say stuff, they'll do stuff, they'll put lies on you,
Facts.
spread rumors, and if it sounds believable, you're out of there. So that's the reason why I be like, I'm glad I have my own thing that I'm doing because I'm not gonna cater to anybody's disrespect. Some people do it. Well, I do it if I want to be here. I need this job. Motherfucker, we ain't back in 1919. This ain't the slave days. We ain't got to do nothing or put up with anything. You don't speak up for yourself. If you don't start now or you haven't been started, then I don't know what to tell you. So if you're getting treated any kind of way, you deserve it because you are allowing somebody to do that.
But that's
And
what you told them. That's the look. That's the fact. That's the fact.
you allowing somebody. So don't come to me crying and man, yo, Mr. Such and Such is disrespectful. Yeah, well, he been disrespectful. You don't complain now.
Right.
Just keep doing what your master tell you to do. For real. Just keep doing what your massa tell you to do. Wasn't no problem now. Now you got a problem. Why? Because your little feelings is hurt. Your little feelings is hurt now. Now you want to complain about it. Nah, don't complain about it. You
Right.
don't address it in the beginning. It's gonna keep going.
It's gonna keep
That's why I
going.
learned to not let certain things slide. Certain things I'll be like, no, this can't slide.
Right.
Mm-mm. Nah, because what you just did was you opened the door for anybody else to think that they could disrespect me.
That's a
And when
no-no.
I have people thinking that they're gonna do that with me because of you, then no, I gotta make an example out of you.
Right.
And I mean, it's not when you think about it, 12. It's not hard, but for people like me and you, of that don't play by their rules. Oh yeah, we got to get them the fuck out of here
And
somehow,
that's why
some
you
way.
make your own thing. And that's why you have your own platform. Because I'm not
We got-
relying on you. You know?
yeah, because they'll look at you and go, yeah, 12 is too strong minded. No, no, because they don't like somebody who's gonna challenge their authority.
And it's okay because you in the position. I get it. It's your stuff. You don't agree with me. I don't have to keep bothering you, you know? To see them people that act like they don't got no other platform, but you listen, like you said, I don't care how many people are in here. This is my platform. I'm gonna do what I want to do. That's something a lot of people don't do. See, they care. They go over to the other person's channel because they got the numbers, right? So since they got an
Yeah.
audience, they want to go there instead of just be happy with your crew. Like you
Um,
doing your barbecues and stuff, that's your crew,
because I
your
don't stick
people.
to the rules. That's the reason why it's. And I always
Right.
tell people, I'm not saying I don't care about my subscribers because that's the reason why I take every day to thank everybody, and I mean that because nobody has to stay over here. But for
Most
people who do, I appreciate it. But when I say I don't care, I don't get on this and be like, well, I'm only doing this because this and that. And I go, no, I do this because I love it.
right,
And I am trying to get to a point where I do make money off it, but I don't focus on that
right,
because the money is going to come.
right.
But listen, I would love to make 6,000, 10,000, 20,000. Where I'm like, all right, now I'm in the position where I don't have to go work for nobody.
Yeah, who don't? It's a fact. That's a fact. Anything,
So
anything
now I
making
can
money is
start
good.
putting a team together, make money where I could pay my team. Because there ain't no way you're gonna have a team and not pay them. It ain't happening.
Right.
And that's another thing. People always talking about, yo, get with me. I can make you some money, and then what they giving you is fucking peanut money.
Well, they give you some of them just giving you promise notes, yo. Look, they giving you promise notes. When I get my grant writer, I'm
Yeah,
negotiating all the time. When I get my grant writer, I'm gonna bring you on.
I'm not starting nothing that number one I can't finish.
Right,
Number two, I'm not gonna benefit from,
right.
and I can't take care of my people.
That's beautiful.
I'd rather sit here and keep going through what I'm going through than to sit here and tell y'all lies.
Right. And some people love the
Expect
lie.
y'all to hold out. I can't expect y'all to hold out because everybody got bills to pay.
Some people act like they forget that. That's a fact. They
I
be
don't.
forgetting
I can't sleep at night knowing that.
my livelihood.
I can't sleep at night knowing that I was supposed to pay y'all. It didn't give y'all what y'all supposed to, but I'm sitting here like, well, as long as my house is taken care of, they'll be all
That's
right.
that's people. Yes, they go
I
there.
can't do that because how do you look this like you can't be that greedy for money, man? I don't give a shit what kind of life you grew up in. You can't be that damn greedy for money, man. You can't be. It's no way in God's name. You could tell me all I had for dinner was a piece of bread and a glass of water. I don't give a shit. You can't be that greedy for money. To do your own people like that, but then when it comes to the white man, no, I got to pay him his money.
I mean, he want his
Yeah.
money up front. That's the problem. See, we don't know how to go. A lot of us don't know how to negotiate with our business, right? So we don't demand the money up front. We go with the promise note, and that's why we be getting screwed over time and time again. Like, cause they never learning. They just forever never learning. Or they take
I
the
can't do
they
it.
take it. They take they take the disrespect. Like I had got invited to this event, right? It was a ticketed event. I found out when I got there, I didn't have a ticket. So now I don't get to sit at a table. They put some chairs along the wall, and they was like, here you get a plate and you can sit in the chair, right? But I was like, what is this? Like I was like, what is going on here? Okay. But see, they like sometimes they think that it's always I'll come get you in the room and I'll introduce you to these people, blah, blah, blah. But it's like I didn't ask for that. But like you said, what did you ask up front? Cause see, but you only get that experience. Cause see, now if someone was to ask me, I said, do I have a seat? Like what table will I be at? Oh, well, we don't have any more tables. Okay, so I'm not gonna come. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cause see, people will
yeah.
they'll invite you, and you are assuming these things that you're gonna have a table, but no, they just putting you in there, getting you in the seat, putting you in the back. Like some of the you be in the back, you be squeezing in wherever, and I'm like, no, 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 I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do that.
nobody.
No, no, it's that this is not okay for me. But they don't know. They're gonna see what you willing to take. You know what I'm saying? Because some people
Yeah,
don't have a problem being in the seat. They just want to be in the room. They don't even care if they gotta stand. As long as they
yeah.
there and they meeting
Just
people.
so they could say they was there, or
Yeah.
when a camera roll by catches them. We
Hey,
got a
they
bunch
love
of
that.
we got a bunch of what I call attention grabbers. Anybody that will
Yeah.
do anything to grab somebody's attention or to get attention. I call them attention grabbers because steady letting the attention come to them. They're grabbing it. You ain't gotta grab it. You
No.
don't have to be a center of attention all the time neither.
No. Some people, that's what they love. They just want
That shit
everybody to
pissed
see
me
them.
off.
Yeah, it
I'm
does with me too. I
I'm
can't.
in charge of this. I'm in charge of that. I've done this. I've done that. I've been down with this for 25 years. I did this for 30 years. I done did this. I done did that. But man, oh, okay. And out of all that, what have you accomplished?
Yes, what is going on here? What's really going
Now we want your ass out after 30 years. We want you gone.
on? Because they ain't telling the truth. Look, they ain't telling the whole story. They ain't telling the whole
Oh,
story.
believe this. 30 years and now they want me gone. Yes. It ain't because you old. Sometimes you ain't doing your part. Times change. Just because you've been down with some a certain amount of years, that don't mean things stay the same.
They don't.
You're supposed to come up with a solution every year for something new to make things creative and interesting and keep people wanting to keep coming back.
And it's always have growth. I don't like organizations that don't steadily recruit. When you're not recruiting is weird to me. Like you don't want new people around. It's like a real strong clique. Like it's always the
Yeah.
same people. Like you when you go there, it's always the same circle of people. Like, wait a minute, nobody brought nobody in. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
I'm the
you
only
start you
one
start
person
looking
or two
around like,
people. Like,
wasn't
how
he
is
here?
the same
I've
people?
been seeing him since I was like 15. What the hell? I didn't even know he was still around. I seen him
It's
in
like, how we
98
not
and he's
growing?
20. Damn, what the hell?
The problem. That's because they do it by design. Like you said, a lot of this stuff is just they let you
And
in.
you-
That's it.
in
That's
a,
the only one
in a,
coming
in,
to
in,
you.
in, in, and we got to remember, a lot of them, majority of their life before they became what they became, a lot of them were never a part of anything. It's like I said, when you were in school and you could tell the kids that were popular in school and you could tell the kids that were never popular in school. Like the behavior you see of some of these people when you look at social media, they'll try to convince you, I always got all the girls in school. I always got all the dudes. I was always popular. I can't tell because if you were, you ain't got to do so much on social media. All you got to do is sit back and be you.
Just be you. They don't know what that is.
You don't know how to be you. You got to put on this front and you forgetting that it's not like you in the Zoom room where only the people that's invited to the Zoom can see it. You doing it in front of the world, goofy. So when you travel, people be like, yeah, I know that asshole. I don't
Right.
too much like him. I don't really like his show. He talked too damn much for me, if you ask me. You know what I mean? But yeah, these people that be in these rooms, and now we talking about it. I ain't gonna lie. Now that we've been talking about it, we about to. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna get off and let this phone because I got to come back in 6:05 do the boxing. But now that we talking about it, right, and we've been talking about it. Now I'm looking at things, and when I see certain shit on TV, and they be having meetings and all that, because they be showing a lot of stuff on TV. Now I'm gonna start to look at things different. Like, I wonder what this meeting was about. Because now I'm gonna be really on it now. Like I was on it before, but now I'm about to really be on it. Like, what was this meeting about?
Mm-hmm.
Because we love to meet, but we ain't never coming up with no solution. Like
Never.
even in your neighborhood where you live at, they always quick to say, "Let's have a neighborhood watch or whatever." We all right. So what the hell is the solution besides us just coming here and arguing?
Having coffee.
When you
The neighborhood watch in my neighborhood, they got the room open in the ground floor, right? And they have the coffee and stuff for the seniors. It's just a meeting spot. They ain't even checking the people coming to the door. Please. They
because
just
I'm trying to
they wear
figure out
their watch jackets. Please. They
what's
so
the solution to this, though? You know what I'm saying? Everything everybody keeps saying, you keep saying solution because there's got to be a solution to everything. In your
exactly
relationship, there's got to be a solution. In your job, it's got to be a solution. In
right.
friendship, it's got to be a solution. If you in the club and something about to pop off, it's got to be some type of solution. We got to come to some type of agreement where it's no violence.
Right.
Because I want to be able to walk away alive. Because too many people are going out and their fun is not being fun.
Mm. That's you always talk about that.
And I'm not gonna go anywhere where I feel like, oh well, tonight you might leave in a body bag, so you might not want to go.
Right.
Kind of like if you feel like you got to carry a weapon on you, then you may not need to go.
I agree. I agree with you 100%.
I was
If
just
it's
watching
niggas
Math
like that,
Hoffa where
don't
he was.
go.
I was just watching Math Hoffa where he had this guy. What this guy name is Zip, whatever the hell his name is. But I was watching and they were talking about that. And Math was basically saying, if I have to carry something, I don't need to go.
No.
See, people try to justify that, you know, if somebody feel like their life is on the line or if they got beef with somebody, I'd rather get caught with it than without it. I understand that. But what you got to understand is I'm not going anywhere feeling like, oh God, I left it. I got to go way back to the house to get it, or I can't hang out tonight.
Right.
Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not hanging with nobody that does that
Right.
because I'm going to make it back home. No, I
Mm.
know you're gonna make it back home. You with me. Nigga, I'm making it back home whether I'm with you or not. You ain't my guardian angel. I don't need you to tell me I'm gonna make it back home. I know I'm gonna make it back home.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless. I don't need your permission. I'm telling you I'm gonna make it home because I'm gonna make it home, which means you decide to start something, you're on your own. You cannot want to fight me for not being there. You can't bring a knife to a gunfight, you damn sure can't bring your fist to one.
Mm.
So it ain't gonna work out either way. And this is why some of our people gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. And Lawrence Fishburne tried to tell us this a long time ago in school days. When he did that wake up, a lot of people didn't know what that meant.
What did it mean?
They wasn't telling you just to wake up at your sleep. Because look what was going on between him and damn, what was his name? Big Brother Dean Almighty. Look at that. And even in that movie, it was a message. And Big Brother Dean Almighty wasn't seeing the message. He wasn't hearing it. Like he told him, he said, man, you got to check that alarm clock and wake up. It was certain things that he was trying to get him to see eye to eye on. He didn't want to be enemies with him, but he was trying to get him on the same page.
Right.
And Big Brother didn't see that. He didn't see it. And then in the end, when he woke up, when he woke up screaming, wake up, and he's telling everybody to wake up, and then at the end, when they looked at each other, he understood. I wish it could have got a little further than that, but it was already at the end of the movie. But then when
Mm-hmm.
they turned and he looked and he said, please wake up. He's been telling us. If you look at the song, I just told you self-destruction. and he said we was headed for self-destruction. That was back then. They told us that shit back then so it wouldn't lead to what it is today or
Right.
what it's been for the last couple of years. But everybody looked past that. Everybody looked past it, and now look at where we at right now. Still headed for. We still in self-destruction. You can't have a meeting. You can't have a meeting. You can't have a cookout, a block party, anything. And we always gotta be the head of shit.
Right.
Breaking news: these ninjas is out here acting crazy again. It's crazy when they stormed the Capitol in D.C. You remember that?
Yeah, January 6th.
You think if we would have did that, we'd have got by?
I do not.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Had we would have did that shit, it'd have been over. But we all
Uh,
know that was a setup. We already know what that was. We already know who was responsible for that. But what I'm saying is, it's not even about who's responsible for it. Had we done that, it would have been a wrap.
it's an example. It's an example of white privilege. You know, white privilege, they be getting by with a whole bunch of nonsense, you know? They always saying, there's no such thing as white privilege. But that's perfect example of white privilege.
So that's why I be telling my peoples, I'm like, yo, hey, if you don't want to wake up, that's fine with me, bruh. Don't come around me with that goofy shit. Because you see a black man trying to better himself, you can't understand what better means. You can't relate to what a solution is. You can't relate to that. That sounds like a you problem. Don't come over here disturbing my space and my peace. Don't come over here with that shit. Because you can't relate to what I'm doing. Because people get more upset when they can't relate to it. See, because when you can relate to it, there's nothing to get upset about. I understand what you're doing, King. I'm on the same page. When they can't relate to it, that pisses them off. Look at this. Look at him, man. Want to please the white man. Just look at him. And I'm like, how am I trying to please him? How? Because when I'm talking to him, I'm talking to the black man, I'm talking to every man, I'm talking to everybody. But I just want to see when it comes to our people, we got to come with some type of solution because it's not going to get no easier in this world.
Right.
Y'all see who run it. Y'all see who run it. Y'all be thinking if I pick this president, if I pick this mayor, if I pick this governor, this is just going to make the world a little more easy. Man, hell no, it ain't. We got to be that change.
Yes.
And this is all I be trying to say. You know what I'm saying? We could talk all we want to, but that shit ain't getting us nowhere. We gotta be the ones to be like, you know what? This is what I gotta do. This is what we need to do, and we gonna make it happen. Take Harlem back, take New York City back. But if we gotta start with Harlem, let's start with Harlem. We can't march up and down the street and be like, because Martin Luther King died, Malcolm X died, we need everybody to shut it down. And if you don't shut it down, we gonna get you shut. How the fuck is that a solution? That's a problem. That's a problem that can spread like wildfire. Because now you're really, by doing that, they don't know, but you're really causing a riot. You're causing a riot because that's not a solution. Because people gonna be like, man, we ain't closing shit down. Now you going back and forth with them, and then the people who work in the establishment, they gonna come out, get into it with the people out there. Then there's one big ass riot.
Right.
And I don't like riots because innocent people get hurt. No matter what you feel about cops, I never want cops to get involved and get hurt. Because every cop is not a bad cop.
That's
And
true.
some they got to make it home too to their wives. A lot of them are young, and you know what I mean, and they want to go home. I want everybody to go home. People got to think about their fucking actions before they do stuff because you put innocent people in jeopardy.
That's right.
Now we on the news and we like, yeah, you know how it goes. And it's a problem. So y'all need to chill out with that shit. At some point, we all got to chill. At some point, we all, because I take blame in some shit too. I'm not perfect. And I even tell myself, yo, McLean, you gotta chill because that's not the solution. You when I use the word solution, that shit go for my black ass too. Because a lot of times I don't come up with solutions. Sometimes I just want to react with violence. And then I got to realize that's not going to get me nowhere.
Right.
I'm no better than the people I'm talking about if I react with violence. But I think sometimes, you know what that is, 12? Sick and tired of being sick and tired of.
Right.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired of. I'm sick and tired of every time it's time to go pick a president or a mayor or a governor. We go through the same goofy shit. And then here it is, we get our own people to lie to us. Come to this meeting, come here, and this is what we're gonna do for the community. And then when they get in, we like, well, where the fuck is the help?
I see that you and underrated both can take us from breakfast into lunch. You know it's 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's why I told you I'm getting the hell off.
I see you talk nice. We talk easy flow. Hours go by.
Yeah, you know what? I blame you for it.
You can't
You
blame
got,
me. Yo, you
yeah,
can't
you got
blame
me.
me.
You got,
I
hey,
see
yo,
you
listen,
got
y'all.
that,
They
you
gonna
got
say
that mouthpiece.
he ain't never did a live this long. You
You
might
do
need to
that
come a
live.
little. You
You
need
were
to.
underrated, yo. Y'all be forever.
Yeah, that's my brother. I'm gonna get with him, and me and him are gonna try to, because I want to help him more with his situation. But me and him gonna start collaborating and trying to do something, because at one time he was ready to walk away from all this, and I had to talk him off the edge. I said, "You're not doing that because your voice is needed." And this is another thing I tell people: just because something is not working right then and there, that doesn't mean it's not gonna work at all.
That's right. That's a fact.
Everything time takes time. We can't look at what other people do and other people's success and then get mad. This channel's doing this channel's doing that. Why my channel not doing that? I don't look at nobody else. I don't look up to nobody else. I respect what they do, but I don't look up to nobody else. I look up to myself. I'm a grown ass man. I ain't got time to be looking up to nobody. I
Right.
respect what people do, and I'll praise them on what they do, and I'll be like, "Yo, I like what you do, man. You motivate me." But other than that, man, I ain't looking at nobody else's channel, because what works for them works for them. I don't do all that, man. But it is what it is. But I'll be back later on today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna come on tomorrow morning too. So I usually take Saturdays off, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to stay busy as I can. 12. I
That's
gotta
good.
stay
I
busy.
mean, I think you had came on last Saturday too, right?
I came on last Saturday, 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Now, usually
Yeah.
on Saturdays, I'll give it to 9:30, but I'll be like, nah, let me get my ass up and get this out the way. Because the morning chop ups to me is very important.
Yes.
It helps. And we can talk about anything. That's the thing. This is the reason why we need more. This is what we doing right now, solution. This is
Right.
what we doing, and this is what we got to keep doing. So, and we need to eventually, me, you, underrated. We're gonna find some people who gonna want to be a part of this, where we're gonna end up all being on one panel, whether if it's 6 of us or 8 of us. This is gonna be some of the things that we're gonna be talking about, and it's cool to talk about it as long as we all keep it respectful. Because you got some people who they want to only disagree with you so damn bad they want to disrespect you, and I'm like, it ain't that serious.
But not on your panel. Like we
No,
all
well, you
we all
never
same
know.
thinking.
Well, not on my panel, but there's gonna be times I'm gonna probably want to bring people together so we can have these topics. But you got some people, you find out what they're like when you don't agree with them.
Mm-hmm. Which is
I'm not here
fine.
to agree with you all the time. You're not here to agree with me all the time. I can respect that,
Yeah.
but we also gonna keep it respectful.
Right.
That's why this is one of the channels where you don't hear me coming out. No, I don't have time for that. I'll tell anybody, you got something to say to me, don't go through social media. Say it. Say it when you see me. Because
Right.
I didn't grow up on social media.
Right. Me neither.
Social media didn't come into my life until what? What MySpace was 2002, 2003. By then, I was a damn near grown man. So I don't
Right.
do the social media thing. I come from the era where you had something to say to somebody. If you didn't
Say
have
that
their
for you.
phone number, you had to
Yeah.
see them in the street.
Yes.
That's where I come from. I don't do all this hitting on Twitter and getting on Instagram and tell your
Tagging this
mother to suck
person,
my
tagging that person. You don't do all
yeah, tell your mother to suck my and this and that and pull up what location you at and I
yeah,
bust my guns and
yeah.
I've been to Rikers Island 15 times. I've been up north 20 times and I done bent over and been on my knees before and all that shit. Man, get the fuck
Nobody
out of
said
here.
that.
You know me. Yeah, you know me, 12.
Nobody
Come on.
said that. I've been over my head.
12, I'm getting off this live with you. I don't got time for your shenanigans.
Goodbye. It
I'm
ain't
getting
me.
off this damn live. I'll talk to you later, 12. I appreciate you.
No problem. I had fun.
Yes, yes.
Let me see now. How we get off?